Hello, Chad. I'm so sorry I'm late. I had to talk to my dad for a second. I literally had, like, my dad just came in and I'm like, brother, what? I need to talk to you, and you come in as I stream. I was so mad, but I had to talk to him about something important. So yeah, hello chat. Hello. I know, new starting soon screen. Hello. We are in the finals. Well, we're in the finals, so we're gonna move on right over to that. And I just got my water, so you guys saw that. But we're gonna move right on to the finale. Right over here. Hello, it is me, Dumb. None of my stuff is set up right now, so you're gonna have to give me like 2 seconds. Were you talking with your hand? Were you talking with your hand? What do you mean, where was I talking with my hand? During Ace Attorney, a lot of toggles are paused to ensure a smooth session. They'll return after we're done with AA. Thank you, Sunchu, my boy. Thank you for the dice roll, by the way. Give me 1 moment to fix everything up, cause I need to. I need to sort up everything. But how is chat today? I don't have I wanted to have the post for today's stream up an hour ago, and I completely bongoed that shit away, which sucks. So oopsie doopsie. Let's fix the game, because game capture loves reiterating so much nonsensical shit right now. Game is up. Game audio will be up in a second. We need to... Game audio is loud in my damn ears. We share the game to Indian Oro. We move Discord over. Did Sunchu just say the same shit again? Huh? I swear to God, that better not be a toggle where it pops up every like 5 seconds. But we got that, and then we're gonna type in the post real quick. So yeah, hold on. Oh, hello. Hello. Sorry if I was interrupting a convo.
No, you.
I was just about to talk about the Baba Yaga game.
You've been liking it? Your Disney Dreamlight Valley Cross Sons of the Forest game?
Well, I like it because I get to make my own portable chicken house.
No.
But I hate it because I'm already done with the early access. And I'm crying, but they're like, you can still build your dream chicken house, and I'm like, fuck yeah!
Hell yeah.
Chimkin.
Do
you think if you, like, deep fried the legs of the Baba Yaga, you get, like, ultra huge chicken legs?
Oh,
like drumsticks?
Well, according to the, like, little bit of lore they gave you, it's probably in the Baba Yaga story anyway. Or folklore. But, it's like, when it dies, it immediately turns to bones.
I just unpinned my own shit. God damn it.
So you don't get to eat the meat?
No.
That's kind of a waste.
But also, that's a sad thought that your chicken house dies.
Huh.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's how the game started off with. The, witch I've been, like, the witch that takes you under her wing, so you can get the chicken house. Her original chicken house died.
Oh.
I know. And she was like, we're gonna bring my house back to life. And then we bring the house back to life. Turns out it will only respond to us. So we get house.
Oh no.
Yay, it's free real estate.
It's free real estate.
It's free real estate.
If it work, it work. That's just what it matters. That's what it boils down to.
So, I mean, she
only
lived
that
there
can
with us
happen
too.
in real life, bro. I wish
know,
I
right?
could just summon a fucking house that obeys me and then I get a free house.
I know.
In this economy,
The
dude.
caveat being the old woman you found it with has to live with you, but all she asks for is a chair, and you're like, okay.
I
You
mean,
need your
now
chair?
that's fine. Dude, I'm used to living with roommates, that's fine.
Fair enough, have a nice day.
Detective Sunchu is being made right now. That's crazy. I just looked. I peered into Kowie's stream, saw her going through the fan art channel, and I'm like, huh? And then she's
So,
like looking for a Sherlock Holmes
question.
hat. Yes.
Why is Cowie drawing Sunshu as a bunch of Ace Attorney characters?
So,
We got Gregson, and now we're getting Sholmes.
okay, it wasn't intentional.
No, I know it wasn't.
Okay. So here's a little fun thing. So instead of, for example, the clown emote, the Oka chaos emote, the Oka money emotes being locked behind bits, I've decided
Yeah, you were gonna make different Sunshu heads.
we were gonna. So essentially, if you support with bits, you can essentially like dress up dolls Sunshu or Longshu, technically.
Girls
right?
Go Games.
And then so there's a couple of them. So one of them, the Gregson one, is actually quote definitely not Sunshu. It's called definitely
No,
not Sunshu.
I know. But
It's
I was,
so funny. Well, I'm
Cowie
giving it
just
for
randomly.
Indie too.
I joined Cowie's stream at the worst moment. I literally just got done with dinner and I'm like, I have to hop on for Ace Attorney, and I saw Cowie was still streaming. I'm like, oh, Cowie. And then Cowie was like, what if I just make him a redhead? And I'm like, no.
I know it's
You know, he was also in a disguise as a redhead. Gregson.
I love Mooney so much, but Mooney, I swear to God, I'm going to make sure that I strangle her with money. I swear to God.
Oh my god, that's
she's
so
like,
threatening.
I know it's so threatening. No, because like, I'm trying to tell her, I want to commission you for something, but which is gonna be the 3.0 design, right? Cause yeah, now I have to get the 3.0 design done. At least the design done before my birthday. So now I'm like, oh shit, I have to actually think about it, right? The thing is that I know that I still owe Mooney for the last 2 commissions I've gotten. So I keep asking her every single time, "Hey Mooney, how much do I owe you?" And she won't tell me. So I'm like, and so you know, I told her, and I'm like, yeah, what's it called? We've been discussing what payments I still owe her, and she's like, okay, I'll let you know the price for both once I calculate it, because right now it's the Valentine's Day art, which is hell of a long time ago, and then the Summer Oak art, right? But then she's like, okay, I'll let you know the price. But, you know, I'm really curious. What are you planning to commission? And then 1,000,001 smiley faces. And I'm like, I'm not telling you because I know you're going to start it before I can pay you. Also, I saw the messages start. I have to get onto YouTube to get that, but I will get that sorted. But, yeah. Cowie's working on dress up Sunshu pretty much. So one of them is gonna be a detective Sunshu inspired for Ace Attorney. One of them is a definitely not Sunshu, you know, Sunshu in disguise. One of them is Oka Sunshu, which I actually saw, which she did finish, and it was so funny. It's just Sunshu with the LadyOka wig. So funny. So funny. We love it. We love it. So I think that's definitely not Sunshu. Let's go. Yes. Hi, Matt. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're like resting from work. I don't know if you're resting from work or not right now. But yes, thank you. I swear to God, is Sunshu? Please tell me that Sunshu bot is not spamming messaging that. Okay, no, he isn't. That's good. But yes, we're working towards a bunch of different things, and I think that's gonna be the good thing about it. But yes, are you guys like physically or mentally prepared for this finale?
I don't think we're mentally prepared for this.
It's okay. It'll be it'll be an ending that it will end well. I hope. I'm sure it will. I'm sure we'll be fine. But yes, I appreciate you guys. Hey Oka, I got home from an 11-hour shift. Oh my goodness, I hope that you're feeling a lot better, Tan Man. After an 11-hour shift, I hope you can rest well. This'll be fun. Also, as a reminder, guys, don't spoil, only smile. Don't spoil, only smile. It helps.
And you now know what that means.
Yep, I am gonna go still kill myself. You know what's funny? I actually popped into Final Fantasy XIV earlier this morning just to do some like daily stuff, and then Vovo was there, and so Vovo was talking to me a little bit about how he's in Stormblood right now, and I was like, oh, okay. Like, I was like, oh damn, like he's getting pretty far, and then he was telling me about some stuff to do, and I was like, okay, and then I look it up and I'm like, I can't do that yet, that's still post Heavenzord right now, and I'm like, fuck. But it's okay, we get through that.
Yeah. I haven't touched Final Fantasy in a hot minute. I hate girl bossing.
You're absolutely.
I like girl bossing because of the paycheck.
No, I feel that so much. Take your time with it, you know. Besides Besides the Rising event that just ended, there's not really anything that's going on in 14. Besides the before we actually start, besides the insane shenanigans that is happening with the community, have you guys been keeping an eye on that on Twitter?
What about the racism?
No, it's about the sexism.
Oh.
I haven't seen much at all about the community, I'm gonna be real with you.
That is perfectly fine.
In my little hole drawing.
That is genuinely perfectly fine. It is there's just been a lot of like oh, there's a reason why a lot of women don't go to really popular raid like groups, because there was one guy, oh my god, it was so funny. There was one guy who like he's like talking about like, oh, trying to be open, and this is, or like trying to be having his space be like an open community for women in, like, you know, Final Fantasy to be able to, you know, kind of like experience the joy of Final Fantasy without being like fucked over by people who are gonna be sexist, racist, blah blah blah, like that kind of shit, right? Mm-hmm. Tell me why 5 different girls quote retweeted him saying, yeah, you mean like how you tried to hit on me when you had a girlfriend, or the girlfriend herself, or at the time, the girlfriend herself, who was like, oh yeah, you mean like when you were like cheating on me behind my back with all of the other girls you were trying to pick, like, from the raids and shit. Oh my god, it was the funniest thing seeing him get pummeled, even in different languages. There were people in Japanese who were talking about it in the quote tweets. I wanted to.
Oh my god.
I was laughing so goddamn hard. And then the problem is that there was a lot of other big like raider people like in the community who were like the other guys who were defending him, like, oh my god, I can't believe people are like making shit up, or like, you know, he tried to do something good and then everyone's blowing it out of proportion, like into a really bad thing, digging up shit or lying about stuff. And I'm like, this is literally point blank the reason why women in the Final Fantasy community, like the raider side of the community, can't like be in those groups. This is literally point blank you showcasing why exactly they don't feel safe in those groups. I saw that on Twitter too. I don't even play 14. Yeah, no, literally, it's gotten so bad.
That's crazy.
If I can find the link, if I can find the link for it, I'll send it to you. You can just look at the quote retweets. It's so like there was like 5 different girls bashing this dude because he was trying to hit on them, or he was cheating on his girlfriend with them, and it was. One thing I'm very glad for is the fact that the girls were not fighting each other and they were fighting him.
Oh,
good.
Yeah.
Good.
I feel like in a lot of those cases, the girls just team up and they're like, okay.
Listen, be a girlie's girl. Like, you, like, it's the dude who did this shit, you know?
Mm-hmm. And he knowingly did it, so y'all are both like, okay, well.
I mean, it's basically the same thing with, you know, like a guy flirts with you and then you find out he has a girlfriend, so then you go to the girlfriend and you both team up to like give him shit for it. Mm-hmm. It's literally the same thing, but in game version.
Exactly. Oh my god, if I can find it, I will fucking laugh. But I'll find it while we're going through this. So
yeah. Also, in shocking news.
Oh?
If you look in the group chat.
Oh damn.
Huh?
I know.
Wait.
So that's actually just the tail cone.
Uh-huh.
There's still a possibility that the rest of it imploded.
I can believe it. I mean, that thing
For
probably
those
just
of,
like...
those of you guys who
Oh,
don't know,
dear God, it
apparently
was
they
last
had
year.
the first court hearing for the Ocean Gate submersible implosion, and there's just a picture of the tail cone.
Dear God. That, to be fair, that's honestly like terrifying. But
Yeah,
the fact that it's been a year feels weird.
Well, and apparently new evidence, they're like, after they got that picture and everything, they searched through the wreckage and found some remains. And by some remains, I mean they were only able to identify it through DNA testing. Like, there was practically nothing. But they did confirm, I think, at least 3 of the 5 people who were on board. And they assumed everybody else kind of followed suit.
Oh my God.
That's
and they
so
just
crazy.
couldn't find anything.
That's so heart-aching still, you know?
I know, but also it's like, as somebody who has to strictly follow codes of not only the city I'm in, not only the state I'm in, not only the country I'm in, but international codes, they kind of had it coming.
I mean, those codes are already written in blood.
Yeah. Like, there's a reason why you don't see a lot of things protruding off of, like, the roofs of buildings. Like, how old buildings have, like, these concrete... They're not actually concrete, I think they're more plaster. But they're, like, these plaster caps that kind of curve outward. There's a reason why you don't see those anymore. And that's because it's like they don't have any support in them, they're all just plaster.
You know what we should bring back? We should bring gargoyles.
Honestly,
In our architecture.
for real.
I
Keep
agree
the
with
demons away in our buildings.
For real.
We need that shit.
that. Keep the demons away. I agree.
Yeah.
I agree. Oh my God, I have so many freaking different things that are being liked. There's different dramas that keep popping up, and it's like, please, I just want the one drama I need. I can't find it otherwise. Also, on other news, Final Fantasy 16 is now officially out on PC. So,
Oh yeah, I
for the love of God, please.
I use Opera, right? And that was on the front page of Opera. And I was about to screenshot it and be like, oh my god, is this a critically acclaimed Final Fantasy 14? Because I switched around the Roman numerals.
No, I feel that so much. I do that just
why are they making such a big deal about Final Fantasy 14 right now? And then I'm like, that's 16. The I is after the V.
That's
That is 16.
That's
And I'm like, oh, it's been a rough day. And good news from yesterday, we figured out the RCP.
Ayo?
We don't have to completely redo it.
Let's go.
Thumbs up.
Oh my god, wait, let me see. Please tell me. Please tell me. No, I didn't find it. Fuck! Let's see. I will. I'm getting closer though. That's a 16, by the way. Let's go. There's a reason for codes for building things. Oh yeah, I literally was talking to Kawi about the fact that there is an actual like building code for, because she was talking about the whole like her trying to get like figure out bathrooms in her cafe for her thingy, yeah. And I was telling her like, oh well, it is an actual business building code law that like you have to have like a minimum of a certain amount of bathrooms depending on how many people can be in the building at a capacity.
Well, yeah,
kind of
but
thing.
so because I'm also helping Kawi on that because she's like, you know about this stuff, right? And I'm like, I sure hope I fucking do.
I know, right?
And that it's like the thing is like the way Kawi wants her cafe to be doesn't exactly need to comply with building code, because the way she wants it to be is kind of like an older house, like you know, like a coffee shop in a house repurposed. So technically no. And then also the whole thing about the patrons being birds, that changes it from a human occupancy
Two
to, quite
birds.
frankly, a zoo. So I'm just like, I'm not gonna bother with that, because it's like, right now I'm just like conceptualizing it, right?
Yeah.
And that's what so Indy, this is also another thing I'm roped into. I'm in a mutually assured destruction art trade with Cowie.
Oh shit. What is
Because
that?
I
fucking
just
mean?
I sent her very sketchy floor plans. I wasn't even done. I was like, do you like the layout of this so I can refine it and give you the final product? And she's like, oh my god, I love it. And then today during lunch, she's like, look what I made, and she gave me an emote.
Aww.
Like just a full straight up emote.
Yeah, and I'm like, Cowie, I'm not even done. Like, this is what she gave me.
Oh my god.
And I'm like, Cowie! And she's like, no, that's payment for what you did. And I'm like, I'm not even done?
Look at how evil you are.
I know. But, so also for reference, this is what we were talking about with the bathrooms, because since our patrons are birds, I'm like, they don't need a toilet.
Yeah.
So what do you do?
The bird
Yeah, no.
bath.
It's a
love
bird
that.
bath to wash feet? I'm like, what? Like, are they feet? Are they hands?
Well,
What
I mean,
do
they can like kind of wash all of them, you know.
Well, yeah, I know. And then we settled that they don't actually need a bird bath, because
I
then
found
that
it!
led to the. Well,
Oh,
no,
shit.
they do need a bird bath. They don't need a bathroom because it's like, what? It's like.
Yeah, they don't need it, literally. But also,
I'm
wait, no,
looking
sorry,
at
you
it.
continue. Yeah. So the
Well,
image, real quick. Oh, you
Like,
first. You
sorry,
first,
go
Zoro.
ahead.
You first, Zoro.
No. I'm reading it right now.
Okay,
Oh
what I was
my
going
God.
to say is the thing I sent, right, is someone screenshotting both of the girls. But the quote retweet that it is the guy who did all this shit.
Oh my god.
So you can go through his quote retweets and you'll find days.
Did he get ratioed? I think he got ratioed too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Get
hella
wrecked.
ratioed.
Not
Mhm.
once, but twice.
It's
Or at
so
least
fucking
twice.
funny. It's
But yeah,
so
no.
funny.
So the reason why we got to this conversation is with the Cowie's Cafe is because I'm like, okay, well there has to be a bathroom. And then I asked Cowie the question, do you have to go piss, girl?
Go piss.
And
girl.
Cowie's like, you know, I never really thought about that in my lore. And I'm like, yeah, it turns out nobody really thinks about that.
Yeah, nobody really thinks
So I'm
about
like-
that.
I'm like, do the patrons have to go piss, girl? And
Mhm.
she's like, you know, I don't actually really know. Let me ask them. And then that led to a bathroom-related discourse in her server.
Mm-hmm.
And eventually we just drew the line. We're like, let's not.
I know, right? Also, yes, Ren, that is why. It's so fucking funny. Speaking of which, hey
Yeah,
Oro,
that's why.
I'll pay you to help me build the guild. Or guild tavern thingy. Anyways, thumbs up.
Okay, I was like, build the guild, huh? I'm
Oh
like,
shit, we're making it real.
Oh, I will.
here, let me
if
show
I
you some examples of work Cowie apparently feels like she needs to pay me for.
If I what's called? One day when I become girl bossing, I will actually pay you to help me build an actual guild tavern IRL.
Okay, but I also have to get my license and then be licensed in that state.
Who
So,
said it's
like-
gonna be California? We're gonna wherever we're moving together
that's what
to have a village, we'll do
that's
that.
what I mean. I have to be licensed in that state.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like no matter where you are, I have to go and take a license test for that state.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, Cowie thought this was appropriate to be paid, and I'm like, Cowie, I'm not even done. I just drew up this sketch like in my free time. I was like, is this kind of what?
Like
this
on
is
a
the first
napkin.
floor.
That's
Yeah.
so fucking funny.
It's
And
the
I'm like-
equivalent of like doodling it with a pen on a napkin.
Yeah.
Literally.
But yeah, no,
Alrighty.
and then Kowie's like, oh yeah, I'll trade you this. And I'm like, I'm not
Huh?
even done. And Kowie's like, no, I'm gonna make you more. And I'm like, well, if you
Huh?
make more, I'm gonna make more. And Kowie's like, no. And I'm like, yes.
Threat.
And then she's like, well, if you make more, I'm gonna make more. And I'm like, well, if you make more, I'm gonna make more.
Yes.
So essentially, we're in a mutually
Cardio's-
assured art destruction.
Pat, pat, obedient, pat, pat. Anyways, you guys got your snacks? You guys got your tissues?
I'm ready.
You guys got your water?
I'm ready.
Okay, we're gonna be pushing it a little bit, but it's okay. We'll be fine. So, Strongheart, would you like to reread your line?
No.
What proof do you have that this could possibly explain Asogi's silence in court?
Oh shit, I just realized I don't even have the right thing up. I can do it still while I'm fixing my monitor, but...
I hate it how we also can't just bring up the fact that they were colluding, like, before this whole- we caught them colluding.
Yeah, unfortunately that doesn't get added in.
I know, that doesn't hold- show them the armband. Be like, there we go!
There we go, this is it. Except my monitor is not letting me! No!
Take that!
It's this, but I'm gonna just be reading it from stream for a second. It's true that Genshin Asogi's silence during his trial resulted in his conviction. But that didn't actually lead to his execution. On the contrary. It led to his escape. An escape that was only possible because he'd been sentenced to death. There we go. Fix it.
Although I find it hard to believe my father would have negotiated in that way, the defense is correct. A fake execution, falsification of a death certificate, and a jailbreak inside a coffin. Clearly, such an elaborate plan couldn't have been carried out by my father alone.
He must have had the help of a collaborator from the judiciary.
I just took a bite of egg roll, goddammit.
Uh-huh.
I have here the dismissal notice of the chief warder who was working in the prison at the time. The notes read, there are indications that the jailbreak was in planning prior to the inmate's incarceration. In other words, there were suggestions of some sort of negotiation between Mr. Asogi and the British government.
In exchange for silence in court, he was given an assurance that he would be broken out of prison.
So, the theories of him not actually being the killer? Question mark?
But also the possibility of this whole thing being staged. Yes, with that sort of clandestine agreement in place, I can imagine he would have kept very quiet.
I would go further than that. In fact, I would say that the elaborate jailbreak of Mr. Asogi can be explained in no other way.
Well, he's got a point.
Order! Order! First fabricated evidence, and now a jailbreak conspiracy.
Of course, because it's all intermediately linked.
Intimately.
Intimately.
The prosecution wishes to summon new witnesses to the stand.
Frosty, thank you for the care package, daily leave, and social media check. Thank you, thank you.
Witnesses?
Yeah.
Multiple.
People who can testify about the jailbreak that took place 10 years ago.
Ah. Governor Caden and the poor chief warder of the prison.
Oh boy, it's all me today.
I won't allow this trial to turn into a farce. To summon the governor of the prison after all these years. Oh, it wouldn't be any trouble, my lord. What?
Father?
My dear friend may appear a little rattle-pated at times, but I can assure you he's extremely thorough. He wired both Barkley and the local prison earlier.
There we go.
Oh my god.
Asking Governor Caden and Mr. Vigil to attend the Old Bailey is a matter of extreme urgency.
Holmes literally coming in such
Honestly,
clutch.
I mean, such clutch, dude. I love him
For some
so
reason,
much.
why does Holmes remind me of like those, I don't know, there's like this one TikToker who calls herself like a bimbo and everything. Like she plays up to the bimbo stereotype. And then she just like spouts some fucking random words of wisdom. And I'm like, hello?
I
And
have
it's like,
no idea who you're talking about, but I'm interested now.
I'm trying to remember who it is.
It's okay. There is a lot of inspirational people, for real. Oh, likes watching bimbos confirmed? That's fucking wild. Mr. Holmes did that. Wait, that's the wrong person. Mr. Holmes did that.
Are you telling me that? Both men are, unless I'm much mistaken. Waiting just outside the courtroom at this very moment.
Anonymous Gifter, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Ren. Thank you, thank you.
Oh, her name is Chrissy. And she actually did not refer to herself by that until her followers did, and then she's like, okay.
Yes, I love her. I love her content.
I think she's most popular for he is not the love of your life. He is just a guy.
Hit it with your car. Oh my
I
god.
quote that so often to my sister when she goes through a breakup. I'm like, he's not the love of your life. He's
just a guy. Dude, I love her.
I know. And it's like, I remember just coming across one of her things as well, and she's like, you know, we're in a recession, and she doesn't quote about, you know, how, you know, people aren't having enough money to spend on their fun little luxury things that they do, specifically men, but you never know. But she literally pulled out like data and shit, and I'm like, hello? Like, I was not expecting that.
Yeah,
Good
no,
for you.
she's actually relatively
I
smart.
may not have started
so.
the fight, but I will finish it.
Real.
Yeah, no kidding.
I think
And then
I think I
somebody
finished.
tries to like school her in the comments, and she just like quotes it and then absolutely destroys them in a video.
I think I destroyed Mooney because
She's like the
Mooney
real-life
finally
Legally
fit.
Blonde.
Yes, actually. Honestly, I think I finally settled Mooney down. Mooney's like, okay, fine, I'll calculate everything. I'm like, yay!
Thank you. And then just watch as she never gives you it.
No, because she'll want to. I know that she loves working with me.
You just make her do it on stream.
I'll do the calculations of her calculate. I'll be like, Mooney.
Yeah. Let me
I know your
double check.
prices. Like. Anyways, let's continue.
My lord, you must permit this trial to proceed as you declared at its outset. If not, you're a fraud. You promised that we would stop at nothing to uncover the whole truth behind these disturbing findings.
Whole truth, nothing but the truth.
Very well. Bring in the witnesses. Make no mistake. I too would like nothing more than to lay this business to rest once and for all.
Oh my god, it's just... Oh, it's me and Indy.
Oh shit.
Would the new witnesses state their names and occupations for the court, please? I'm Barry Caden, Governor of Bakla Prison. Everyone calls me
Oh yeah,
Gossip.
that's you.
Your
I can't
other
remember.
persona Your other persona, if you don't mind.
He was just fucking
And
killing
he's like,
me.
dramatic, that's me!
Yeah, I said, oh, he's gay? Oh, okay, that's me.
I was about to say, he's not gay, he has a wife, but then I'm like, wait.
He was having a side romance with Gregson, I mean.
I mean...
Yeah. He was a little side piece for someone else, if you know what I'm saying.
His poor wife, though.
Okay, but... What if his wife's a lesbian?
Oh my god, double gay marriage? They're doing it for, like, the taxes?
I know. And that's why they're so rich.
You know who she's a lesbian for?
Who?
The queen bee. Absolutely.
Oh my god, yeah.
For real.
Absolutely.
Girl
Hands down. There you go. Easy. Your other persona, if you don't mind.
Oh.
Bye for bye, I agree.
Oh, I do beg your pardon. Of course.
I can agree with bye for bye.
I can agree.
I'll allow it.
New head
I'll
canon.
allow it.
Gavel gavel. It's now official. My name is Daily Vigil. I used to be the chief warder at Barclay Prison. The reason you've been summoned here to court today is to testify about the jailbreak of the so-called professor 10 years ago.
Laser Sharks, thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome in, darling. I hope you enjoyed the I was gonna say my fucking sub stuff. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you enjoy being here. Hello. Lush!
Wash, the professor? We've already been through all this before, a decade ago.
Why do you think you both are called here? They don't know anything.
And the conclusion was that there wasn't anything that poured happened. I can fucking read.
A convict escaped from your prison, Governor. Hardly what you'd call nothing untoward.
Well...
The convict's death certificate was somehow falsified after his alleged execute. Executed? Hello? My brain can't read.
None of us can read.
I can't read. I'm full of soup. Ice cream soup.
For real.
And he escaped the prison inside his own coffin. A plan of that complexity could never have been carried out without the help of somebody of influence inside the prison.
Governor Caden, don't imagine that the passage of time will afford you any protection.
No one can read, we're all pretending real.
If it turns out that you were involved in the plot to break Mr. Sogi out of your prison, then of course. The consequences will be very serious. In all likelihood, a capital punishment. Sorry, I didn't get to read that in time.
I was gonna say that literally went through.
Gods, hold on there, laddie. All I did was...
Bonk.
Witness, Governor Caden.
Yes, sir.
You have a critical role to play in the public safety of our country. A great responsibility to shoulder. The significance of your testimony in court cannot be understated. Therefore, think carefully before you speak. And Prosecutor Asogi, if you threaten the witness again, you will be held in contempt of court.
My apologies, my lord.
There's no disputing the fact that an intricate
Yeah.
brain. I actually need to stop eating this ice cream. Clearly something's wrong with it.
It's freezing your brain cell.
It's soup at this point, for real. It's turning brain into soup. The fact that an intricate jailbreak plot was enacted 10 years ago. Clearly, you were both involved in some way. So you will testify before the court now and explain exactly what took place.
Very well. Let the witness give their formal testimony. Tell the court everything you know of the plot to break a Sogi out of Barkley 10 years ago.
The jailbreak plot.
It was the day that Japanese jock was found guilty. The directive came from the prosecutor's office. I assigned the convict to the chief warder vigil here, then put the plan into action behind the scenes. I was responsible for Sogi right up until the night of his execution, but I knew nothing of any plot. I don't know, Cannon. There was some negotiations between the convict and the prosecutor's office. All I did was my duty. Well, all I did was carry out my duty for Her Majesty's Great British Empire.
A directive from the prosecutor's office. Are you saying that that was the jailbreak plot?
Aye, that's right.
Damn. And who was at the prosecutor's office? Points.
Who sent it? Who authorized that plan? They don't even point, they just all look at him. I don't know that.
Why do we have a Judge Sunshu now?
I don't know.
Where's Ami? So cute.
I thought you knew about it. That's why
Where
I just
did-
like how we keep doing
Hold-
it.
I'm just like, hold on, I need to like look at what me and Cowie talked about now, because I'm
What if
not
Cowie's just
remembering.
going off the rails.
I think Cowie's going off the rails. I feel it. Okay.
Are we still within the time frame to turn her around, or has she gone too far?
It's just old lady Sunshu.
Old lady Sunshu,
He-
Grandma
he-
Sunshu.
He doesn't.
Well, that's
he needs
not
a
an old
gavel.
lady.
doesn't
That's very much a judge.
he? Oh no, because Cowie's saying that he kind of looks like an old lady right now. So Cowie's like, he needs a gavel, doesn't he?
Maybe. You're saying you don't know. Listen, there was a thing about the professor case that wasn't unusual in some way. I didn't ask any questions. I just did what I was told to. More than that, I couldn't tell you.
Puppet, pawn, marionette with your strings being toyed with.
I see. Also, for those of you guys who are wanting to know, so it's right now the list is potato sack Sunshu, like the Among Us potato sack, French fry Sunshu, which is like a McDonald's like red cart like French fry with Sunshu in it, like as if Sunshu's a big ass potato. The definitely not Oka Sunshu, which she's definitely made. The definitely not Sunshu Sunshu. The detective Sunshu, a judge Sunshu, and then a Giga Chad Sunshu. There is also
Chad?
it's just gonna be Sunshu with like like sunglasses. I feel like it. Also, there is a really dumb meme of tiny butt Sunshu where it's the bottom half of Sunshu, but for some reason it's just severely shrunk. And that's it. There's no actual change to it. It's just smaller, severely so.
Just tiny Sunshu. Bibbidi bibbidi,
Just
if you
tiny.
will.
Bibbidi bobbidi boom. Yes.
But if the jailbreak plan originated from the prosecutor's office, then one thing is very clear. Don't you fucking do it again. I will send that gif in the chat again. As suspected, there were clandestine dealings going on between Mr. Sogi and that office.
No, his head's clear now.
Remember, Kazuma, Barrick was fucking like 12 at the time. Okay.
I mean, 21, kind of, but like, yeah, kind of, same thing.
21 is just 12 switched around.
Yeah. Hold on, how old is this dude again? He's 23. He was 23 when it happened. He just got his license. But no, remember,
He was 32 when it happened.
But remember, his mind is clear now. He is now more understanding, and he's not going to let his revenge take hold of him.
I just want to make sure, because
I was prepared
he has
to
the
send...
opportunity to do something really fucking stupid right now.
True,
Yeah.
but he knows who else was in the prosecutor's office.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Me when Asogi claims it was Barack Van Zeeks for the 150th time.
oh no, what did he send? Yeah.
I'm sorry, I just love that Suzuto kid.
It is so good.
The jailbreak was promised in exchange for Mr. Sogi admitting to crimes he didn't commit.
Can you imagine Kazma's like whole feeling of my father didn't even commit these crimes, but he still got accused and blamed and killed for it?
Yeah, now I'm starting to not blame him.
That, counsel, is nothing more than speculation on your part.
Nuh-uh.
Uh-huh. Why is my phone not opening? Oopsies.
Uh-oh.
It's open now.
Yippee.
So, let me ask the defense.
Oh? Yes, my lord.
I fail to see how these witnesses have any more pertinent information here.
He's trying to get us to stop.
Stop it! We're gonna fucking do
You
it.
intend to assert your right to a cross-examination?
Fuck
Good.
yes, I am.
No shit, of course.
Literally,
You
absolutely.
already know how it goes, baby.
Absolutely. I have no intention of squandering a single opportunity, my lord.
It seems all you Japanese are fiercely tenacious.
We're determined.
Very well. Proceed, counsel.
What's poppin'? We gotta keep dropping. We gotta go this way. Read this line again.
All I do is carry out my duty for Her Majesty's Great British Empire.
Hold it. Did you carry out the plan in its entirety?
I did everything I could at the time. As you know, Genshin Asogi was shot dead in Lowgate Cemetery after the escape. Tell me, was that part of the plan too? My instructions were to do with getting the jock out of the jail and nothing more. I cannot tell you anything about what happened after that, only... Personally, I believe his death was the last part of the plan. Uh-oh.
Excuse me.
He getting a little dizzy-wizzy.
Mr. Vigil, is something wrong? Please don't fade on us again. We really don't have the time.
Not again. Oh god, he's spinning more violently. Yes, sir. What can I do for you, sir?
Fucking noise he made.
I don't fucking know.
He's saluting now? What is this? Some sort of Barclay convention? What the fuck's happened? What Governor Caden... What Governor Caden was just saying seemed to upset you. Did it bring something to mind, perhaps?
For the last 10 years, I've completely blotted out the memories of that time from my mind.
I read.
I was betrayed by my superiors in the name of my country. Just as my father was betrayed, it seems. But you see, thinking back now, I really can't imagine that the shooting of Mr. Sogi in the cemetery was ever part of the plan.
What makes you think that?
Well, it just doesn't make sense, does it? To make the man admit to crimes he didn't commit with the promise of a jailbreak, only to kill him in the end. That treachery of the worst kind. But the point is, if the intention was always to betray him... why would there be any need for all the chanceries of an escape?
Ah! Yes, that's quite true.
If whoever negotiated with the Sogi never intended to keep his or her end of the bargain, it would have been far simpler just to let the man be executed in prison as dictated by his sentence.
It all happened in that vast chamber of secrets that is Barclay, behind the high prison walls. I suppose nobody knows what really went on in the execution room now. Yes, it's an unsettling mystery, certainly.
Truth be told, there was a wee matter that was never quite made sense to me.
Huh?
If you believe there was some kind of negotiation behind the jailbreak between Asogi and the body at the top, it doesn't quite add up, does it?
Governor Caden, I must insist that you explain these doubts that you have by amending your formal testimony.
Gods. Aye, go on then.
I love my line. That's such a riveting line right there.
I know. You did such a good job portraying that, Indy.
Did you feel all the emotion I put into it?
Oh, I felt a lot, yeah. It's almost like you were the one being accused of this crime.
Maybe I was.
It seems to me that the Japanese fella didn't have anything to bargain with.
We can press something that is currently still missing in our inventory. The Asogi papers, because it disappeared after the execution. We still don't know what the fuck this is, except that there is a last will and testimony, essentially. So yeah, we present this.
Objection!
Objection. Confessing under oath to murders he didn't commit on a verbal assurance of later being broken out of prison. Genshin Asogi was taking an incredibly risky gamble.
Very true. There was nothing to stop the British breaking their word and executing him behind closed doors anyway. Under normal circumstances, no man would stake his life on a gentleman's agreement like that.
Which means that Mr. Asogi must have had a trump card. Something that guaranteed he wouldn't be betrayed. Some kind of weapon.
Wish the fella couldn't have possibly had anything like that.
But you know that he did, Governor. The Asogi Papers, the name given to the last will and testament of Genshin Asogi. It turns out that Mr. Asogi was hiding his will in his cell at Barclay. Chief Warder Vigil caught him with it one day.
You squealed, did you wee rat? Did I not tell you to keep that a secret?
You can't touch me now.
Ah!
When Mr. Vigil...
Oro's strangling herself.
We got flirting with oneself, bantering like siblings with oneself, and strangling oneself. Quite the...
How come it's the fun parts, but I get the strangling myself?
When Mr. Vigil caught sight of that will through the bars of the convict's cell, Mr. Asogi pleaded with the warder.
Alright then. But what's on that paper? Paper. I think this was Iwoka.
Yeah, I think that was Oka.
A last will and testament. This will is the only weapon I have left now.
No.
No. I will not remember this voice when I have to do it again later.
A weapon?
And after the convict had been killed following the elaborate pretense of the jailbreak, that document mysteriously disappeared, didn't it?
Well, yes. All the prison warders searched through the belongings in his cell, but... that was just nowhere to be found.
As I understand it, an exhaustive search was made for the document, which became known as the Asogi Papers. Governor Caden, I believe you ordered your prison staff to find it at all costs, didn't you? Bonk. Would it be right in saying that you knew that the so-called Asogi Papers had the potential to make great waves somehow?
Oh, Jigs, what the blazes are you blathering about? No will was found, right and proper. In that fella's cell where I said it would be.
But how can that be? Where in his cell? We all searched the place from top to bottom.
Well, didn't do a proper job, eh, you peely-wily gallop?
You piece of shit, you got shit eyesight.
You can't criticize me now.
It's like when you ask your mom where the milk is and then she like materializes the shit out of the fridge.
Or like the remote or your glasses.
Yeah.
And you're like, what? You're like,
But I
"How?"
just checked there, it wasn't there.
Yeah.
I showed it to your father, did I not? Your lawyer?
Yes, you did. I have the document here. It's written in Japanese and reads, the last will and testament of Genshin Asogi.
Which means everything is as it should be.
Not quite, my lord. You see, there's an undeniable inconsistency here.
What? What inconsistency?
Mr. Asogi described his document as the only weapon he had left. And yet this will contains nothing of significance at all. Nothing that would have given the convict any leverage.
Are you suggesting, my learned friend, the last will and testament stored at Barclay Prison all these years is actually a fake?
As has clearly been demonstrated already, what went on at Barclay Prison was far from above board.
The last vilification by the defense was an affront to the entire British legal system.
Stop standing up. You don't need to be taller.
Just stop in general.
This absurd notion of a weapon is something for which we have only the former Chief Warden's word. The man could quite easily be lying, or at the very least, sorely mistaken.
What? No, I definitely heard him say that, I swear. Clearly, we need to get to the bottom of this. We need to know exactly what happened with these so-called Asogi papers.
A waste of time. If the will was fake, where's the real document?
Objection.
Objection. Mr. Vigil was stabbed in the back by the judiciary 10 years ago. He lost everything, very nearly his own life.
Oh,
And now you're going to do it again. You're ready to brand him a liar and turn your back on him without even letting him defend himself. It's clear that Barclay prison is blah blah blah. It's clear that the jailbreak was masterminded by someone in the prosecutor's office. It's clear that some illicit negotiations took place. Is your lordship just going to gloss over these obvious facts?
yes.
What did you say?
Testify! Testify!
Testify.
Testify! Let him testify again! The trial must go on! The man's voice must be heard! Testify!
I believe that we will win.
I believe that we will win! I believe that we will win!
It would seem that a vocal few here are utterly blind to the truth.
Fuck you.
Very well then. Let the witness testify again. Tell the court precisely what you think you saw of the convict's last will and testament.
Yes, sir, my lord.
I'm still so in love with the fact that even the court is just like, testify, you. Like,
Yeah, the court's like, no, there's something fishy definitely going on. Whether it includes the judge or not, but it probably involves the judge since he's glossing over some very obvious facts.
I'm glad that they're on our side, pretty much. Yes.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
As the warder responsible for condemned convicts, I attended to Mr. Sogi and kept watch over his cell. The night after he was found guilty in court, he was doing something with that will in his cell. We turned the cell inside out looking for it after the execution, but to no avail.
I only found out about the Asogi papers when a directive came in telling me to impound them. A document was in the folds of the fellow's robe that was left in his cell. A kimono, I think it's called.
In his kimono? That's a lie.
Oh?
We searched every inch of the man's cell. We looked through all of his clothes. It can't be true.
Were you not satisfied when we call it a lie the once, eh, you weave waftinger? Waffinger?
Huh. There's nothing you can do about it now. You don't hold any power over me anymore. Other than the hold you'd like to take on my cravat, of course. Is that what you're going to do?
I love that, like, it is very clearly this was the same animation because the cravat is like pulled over, but he's like, yeah, you want to tangle with me more, bitch? It looks so funny.
I believe they're the secret lovers.
Psychical.
God.
I mean,
He does look like a twink.
He went from him to Gregson, you know.
Yeah. It was his flings to fill the hole in his heart and also his other.
And then, you know, Gregson like lost his love too, so this was like just perfect. Hi, Yeet.
Oh my god. Are you going to give me a good shake again? Or are you too scared?
Vigil fucks his employers? I mean... If he looked like that!
It's not his employer anymore.
Well, when his employer was, like, when they were employed, right? But, like, also, I mean, Kaden.
I mean, if nobody finds out.
If nobody
You know.
finds out, pushes hair behind ear, like...
No.
Gah!
Yeah.
Little and large, what a double act.
We complied with the Sogi's will as far as was possible. All of his personal effects were delivered to his family home in Japan.
Nuh-uh, not all of them.
As a courtesy to the homeland of the most notorious killer our country has ever seen.
And we were much obliged. I can confirm that all of my father's belongings arrived safely.
Alright, and you cannot deny the handwritings in that of your old man, if?
Yes, there's no mistaking that it's my father's brushwork.
Really?
And this last will and testament was the man's last weapon, was it?
Just watch as Mikatoba pops up and he's like, actually, that's my penmanship.
I think we can
Sora!
safely assume that the convict was merely prattling, knowing that his end was nigh.
Sora, thank you for the raid, darling. Thank you, thank you. Kicking in from the skies. Dude, it's been a hot minute. How have you been? Watch out for spoilers, please. Oh, yeah. Okay. We're gonna, hold on. Where's the game? That's Fugies. This is the game. Hi, I'm gonna just hide the game for like 2 seconds. But hello, lovelies. Give me like 2 minutes, okay? Thank you, lovelies, for being here. You guys are so sweet, so kind. Thank you so much. For those of you guys who don't know who I am the big dummy on the right over here with the big dumb sticker. But hello, my name is LadyOka. Oh my dear God, dog girl, be dog girl. Thank you so much for the follow, or thank you so much for the raid as well. Thank you. Was it a double raid? Oh, ooh. Hello. I was collabing, so double raid. That's crazy. How was your collab? Also, for those of you guys who don't know who I am, hello everybody. My name is LadyOka. I am your comfy cozy elf VTuber. I'm just here to have fun, bring in a warm and welcoming community, and make it a little bit easier on your guys' days where I'm able to. I'm here. I'm having a good time right now because we are on the very last trial for the Great Ace Attorney 2. We are finishing the Great Ace Attorney 2 tonight. That is our intent and our plan. So if you guys don't want spoilers, I did hide the screen so then you guys don't see it. But I would absolutely love to have you here with us if you do not mind the spoilers. But I don't want to spoil you guys because this game is fantastic. I would love for you guys to experience it yourself. Sora, I was just playing the 16 DLC. Saw you were live, so I wanted to tell you you're so unreal. Thank you, darling. I appreciate you. How's the DLC? I remember last time you came in and I believe you came in and told me that you didn't want to spoil yourself on the DLC. But how is it? Especially because, you know, Final Fantasy 16 has come out today on PC officially. So that's gonna be fun. Also, Cutie Beans, thank you so much for for being here. Thank you. Hold on. My messages are being a little bit blocky. Cutie Beans, thank you for being here. V-Dog Girl, hello. Thank you for being here. Hello, lovelies. Super fun. This stinky dog is bad at directions. So that's crazy. Yep, that's why I remembered. You're so fun. I hate to raid and run, but I gotta shower and go to bed. You are perfectly fine, darling. If you or anyone else needs to go raid and run, do what you gotta do, sleep, eat food, whatever have you, please prioritize yourself first and foremost. I love you. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much for being here. Make sure you take good care of yourselves. Also, don't be mean. Don't be mean to your collab partner, Sora. Remember, I picked you out of everybody. You gotta be chill. You gotta be cool and collective to people. Leviathan was so hard, dude. What's it called? Like, what difficulty were you at? Honestly, the Leviathan battle was really fucking hard. I hated it. I hated it so much because there was one point in the game, or there was one point in that fight that was, I could not dodge it. I couldn't figure out how the hell to actually get out of the like insta-kill dodge that was happening. It was horrible. I died no less than 10 times. I'm teasing. Okay. Okay, Sora. I see you. But I appreciate you guys immensely for being here. If my community doesn't know Sora or V-Dog Girl, please go give them lots of love. Actually, let me go make sure I am following. There we go. Oh my god, I love her model. Their model's so cute. I love them. But if you guys don't know, Sora and me actually met on a technical, it's not an actual like dating show, but it was like a, what was it? Collab or, what was it? It was like collab or something. I forgot what the name of it was. But me and Sora met there because Sora was the one I actually ended up picking for to collab at the very end of the entirety of the match. Because I was the you gotta try and impress me girly. I was in the hot seat for that. So go give Sora lots of love and appreciation. We love Sora in this house. So I also have missed you dearly. I hope everything's been well for you, and I hope you continue on with your streaming because I'm gonna go back into your VODs and watch your Leviathan fight. I'm gonna see how hard it was for you. Cause dear God, I remember how difficult it is for me too. But yes, I appreciate you guys immensely for being here. Thank you. We are going to continue onwards because we do need to actually continue on with the game. But if you guys don't want to get spoiled, please step aside. If you guys want to sit back, relax, and watch us cry our eyes out, please stay and watch. Oh.
Because they were
I
in
am
school
here.
for architecture and just graduated.
I know.
We're talking about that maybe Oro's
I know,
coworkers might have
another-
found out that she's a VTuber.
Oh no.
Yeah. They were like, oh yeah, I remember watching somebody who was also going through like architecture. She was playing Elden Ring and everything. And she had to stop because the school semester started and she just hasn't come back yet. But she posted that she graduated with her master's and I'm like,
Huh.
I
Dear God.
I didn't really act like that. I was like, oh really? I was like, hopefully maybe they'll come back soon.
Yeah.
I
so,
hope
like,
so.
Bombastic side eye.
Bombastic side eye. I have the difficulty set to action, so the hardest. Oh my dear God, I'm so sorry for your fucking loss, because that actually is devastating, Sora. I'll have the entire DLC playthrough highlighted and saved on Twitch. Hell yeah! I get to watch it later tonight. Let's go!
What?
Okay, I'm gonna learn. Oh, Sora just went and was playing the Final Fantasy 16 DLC. So thank you for the lurky, Sora. Make sure you get some good rest. Good night.
You mean the Final Fantasy 14?
No, Final Fantasy 16 DLC.
No, I know. I was just
Because you were
making
making it.
fun.
Okay.
Because I thought it was 14. I'm like, why are they making such a big deal about it?
Pet.
It's been out.
Bad. Time for a new persona, for real. Also, hi Snard! I hope you're doing well. It's been a hot minute. How are you, darling? I hope everything's been good for you. Welcome back. Oh my dear God. Man, thank you so much for the 3,000 biddies.
3,000 star
Let's
bits and
go.
says CHER3000 gotta make sure I'm over 50k for the month already.
I like that it says 50k. I gotta make sure I'm over 50k this month. Med, you are actually, I think, the first person I've ever seen get that number for cheers. So thank you so much for being that. Thank you. Why the fuck did Twitch's? Are you joking? Twitch's bitathon thing is supposed to end today.
I guess
Why?
today's the last day.
I thought today was supposed to be the last day, not like earlier this morning. God damn it. Okay. Well, I guess it's no longer available.
Hold on.
Rip.
Oh.
That's
be about to Google so then you could possibly tweet Twitch and be like, bro, what the fuck?
What the fuck? It's fine. It's okay. I knew it was today. I guess that Twitch either ended early or it was earlier this morning on the 17th that I just completely disregarded that. They said I was too powerful for real.
For real.
Oh my goodness. But thank you, Med. Thank you for the 3K. Thank you. Was there anything I was thinking about before we started? Oh yeah, no, nothing else. So thank you so much, Med, and also I appreciate you immensely, Snort. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in.
Man, that's bullshit.
So it was this morning?
It ended at 12 p.m. PT.
Oh, so it was noon.
Damn.
Fuck.
I thought it was PM.
I thought you just said PM.
No, I said AM.
Oh, I heard PM.
Oh, I heard PM too.
I thought
No, I think it may have been like I said 12 a.m. PT.
No, I
you said
heard
12
PM PT.
Man, I'm just gonna take a fucking screenshot because I can't read.
No, you're fine. If it's AM,
No,
it's
you're
AM.
good, though.
We just heard you say PM. That's what confuses.
Yeah,
Okay, if it's AM. Okay, if it's AM, then it ended yesterday night. That's what
It
happened.
ended at midnight yesterday, PT.
Motherfucker. Okay,
Whoa.
that's fine.
But then why did they have it start at 10 a.m.?
Because they don't want us to save money. The whole point of Twitch is that they're
lose money on it.
they are severely losing money. Like they gave me 5,000 bits within the last 4 days because of like people giving bits, right? So I'm like, they lost like $50 on just me, right? Imagine everyone else doing the same thing.
Including like huger streamers getting even more.
Especially like huger streamers, right? So it's like they're bare like bits is the way that they're losing more money, really. Well, at least I made Twitch second bits for real. Hi, Medman, and also hi, Freeman. I hope you're doing good.
Remy.
Is Remy being a little stinky?
Hey, come here with me.
Okay, we gotta continue this. So, Indy, can you reread the sign? No, you're all good. You're all good.
I think we can safely assume that the convict was merely prattling, knowing his end was nigh.
Fine.
So, counsel for the defense, your cross-examination, please.
We're gonna have a fun time with this. Yes, my lord.
Remy. Hi, baby.
Can I say something really
God,
insane?
my mic's gonna be moving away. What?
This is the last cross-examination.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
But we still have a very long amount of things to get through.
Oh shit.
So, reread this line?
A document was in the folds of the fellow's robe that was left in his cell. A kimono, I think it's called.
Hold it! In Mr. Asogi's kimono, it's not like they didn't have the money in the first. They don't have money at all.
Why? Oh, what he brought with him when he was locked up.
Also, you're roboting right now because of the mic, I think.
That would be Remy.
Yeah.
Remy
yes, he was
just wants
permitted to have.
Remy just wants the chin scratchies. You're gonna deprive her of that?
No, we can never deprive her of that. I just don't want I just don't want Remy's mama to not be sleeping tonight.
Yeah.
Yes, he was permitted to have his personal effects with him during his incarceration, I understand.
Oh, Remy's blocking the screen. That's right. He was granted as much freedom as possible during the few days before his execution.
Indeed, he had a number of items of personal significance, I remember. He was very reluctant to part with them. Some books, that kimono, his sword.
His sword?
Karuma, the famous sword of the Asogi clan. It bears the soul of my family.
I don't doubt it, but I wasn't really getting at that. Forget it being the soul of the clan. Could that man have had a more obvious weapon?
Have some respect, Ryunosuke.
Respectful silence?
The warders carry firearms at all times, and the inmates have shackles around their ankles. He couldn't have hurt anybody with that thing.
Still, he was allowed a sword, but no writing materials?
A pen is mightier than the sword. Aye. He wrote that will afore he came to stay with us at Bark, like you see.
Dr. Mikatoba was asked to bring the necessary Japanese writing implements to the prosecutor's office.
Suzuri inkstone, a blank sumi ink, and some hanshi rice paper, no doubt.
I was present when he wrote it. But I'm sorry to say, the letters just look like a swimming mass of jet black earthworms to me.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Are you feeling faint, Mr. Vigil?
You need
Not-
to
Bro, you
sit down.
Mr. Vigil!
Sir! It was Scarlet, sir.
Oh, the ink was red.
What?
Oh, I'm terribly sorry. I didn't mean to blurt it out like that. You're good, man. You're going through some stuff right now.
To say the least.
Less swaying and more explaining would be helpful. Also, V-Dog Girl, thank you so much for the follow. We got our next follower goal. Woohoo! Yippee! Thank you, darling. Thank you so much for the follow.
Oh, wait,
and
hold on.
again, thank you for the raid, too. Oh my god. Thank you so much, darling. Thank you. Is it something about the testimony we just heard? Have you recalled something of importance?
Something of importance? Possibly, or possibly not.
I'm unable to tell which way he's leaning, I'm afraid.
I think we all are.
My lord, the defense asks that Mr. Vigil be permitted to supplement his testimony. With this...
Get a,
Huh?
get a chair, please.
Give him a chair, please, dear God. With this possibly not important detail.
Permission granted.
So we're getting him a chair, please?
That's not what I said.
God fucking damn it.
Man.
Go ahead, Mr. Vigil. Sit down. Please. I'm begging, please.
Yes, it was Scarlet. As I remember it, the document was written in scarlet ink, but perhaps I'm mistaken.
I don't think you are. And then we can present the papers and show that the ink is black.
No, actually. We're not gonna do that. This.
Recent scarlet ink stain.
Oh. Big brain.
Objection. Scarlet-colored writing is what you said you thought you saw, Mr. Vigil. Because he said, by the way, just as an emphasis, because he said, perhaps I'm mistaken, the reason why we can't present the actual, like, papers is because...
Oh, because then he'll be like, oh, I guess I was mistaken.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So, it would just reiterate that those were the correct papers, but that's not true. So. Scarlet-colored writing is what you said you thought you saw, Mr. Vigil. And I believe that's exactly what you did see.
What?
Hammers again? You've no evidence to say that.
Have a look at this report.
That's my brother's autopsy report.
Yes, and there's something in here that's bothering me since I first read it. It says that scarlet-colored ink stains were noted on the fingers of the victim's right hand.
What if it wasn't scarlet? What if it was blood?
Well, they would have known it was blood.
They would have tested it.
Oh.
And, like, also,
I
ink and
was about
blood-
to connect that to the ring, but okay.
Ink and blood are like different, like textures and like appearance too. Like ink tends to be like depending on like how thick it is and stuff, but like also like it can be it doesn't oxidize in the same way that blood does too. The red ink's gonna stay red for a long time versus blood, which turns like more of a brownish color over time. Yeah, exactly what Shadowkitten said.
Yep. Oh dear
Yes,
fucking
so
God.
it does.
Okay. Mitha, by the way, thank you for the daily leap.
Scarlet ink.
Now, I'm not familiar with the habits of the British aristocracy, I freely admit.
Aristocracy.
Or aristocracy, I'm so fucking stupid. But I would hazard a guess that they don't all go around with ink stains on their fingertips, do they?
Your wit is not appreciated.
That is his brother, yeah. A little easier.
My brother was a well-bred and fastidious man. Should ink have sullied his fingertips, he would have cleaned them immediately.
So why didn't he?
That's why we're trying to figure out.
What is
Riddle
your
me this.
point, counsel?
Riddle me this, riddle me that.
Bonk. My point is this. Whatever Lord Clint Van Zeeks was writing in that unusual colored ink, it must have been directly before his death. Because he died before he had the opportunity to clean his hand.
What if he was just trying to practice his Japanese?
What? I remember something that troubled me at the time. At the scene, the lid of my brother's inkwell was open.
Huh?
But Clint was punctilious about such things. It seemed unusual. And no document penned in this color of ink was in the inkwell that was ever found. Just pretend I said that line right.
It's a great.
So the document had disappeared. Are you suggesting that the document my father had in his hand that night in his cell was...
The same document that Lord Clint Van Zeeks was writing moments before his death. That doesn't help us, technically.
Then, it was.
If Mr. Vigil's testimony is to be believed, it can only mean that, yes, Mr. Vigil,
Sir!
when you spotted Mr. Asogi with the document in his cell, his precise words were as follows, were they not? Hi, Jamie.
Alright then. But what's on that paper?
Paper.
Paper.
A last will and testament.
It wasn't his.
This will is the only weapon I have left now.
It was Clint's. The last will and testament.
Bonk. If the conversation really did go as Mr. Vigil says, then what we know now completely changes the meaning of what Mr. Asogi had said.
You really think?
Mr. Vigil did indeed see the convict with a will. But it wasn't that of Genshin Asogi's. It was the last will and testament of Lord Clint Van Zeeks.
No!
What?
Objection!
Oh.
This is madness! My brother's last will and testament? That would mean that he had chosen to die.
That is what it would mean, yes.
No! Impossible! That is utterly out of the question.
Lord Van Zeeks.
Clint was pursuing the professor. It consumed him day and night. Whatever happened, he would have never abandoned his investigation before its conclusion. Never! He wouldn't rest until the job was done, until the killer was caught. The idea that he would be willingly accepting his own death, it's obscene!
Objection.
And yet, we can be sure that he was writing his will moments before his death.
Oh. And that Genshin Asogi came to be in possession of that document. So what could the will possibly have contained?
Clearly something that couldn't be made public under any circumstances whatsoever.
Reread that line again
True
for me 1 moment.
identity of the professor.
Clearly something that could be made public under any circumstances whatsoever. Because armed with that document, my father was able to negotiate with the judiciary for his life. It was something so damning that it prompted the powers that be to enact that daring jailbreak plot. Yes, there can be no question that the will contained information of the utmost secrecy.
Information of the utmost secrecy. Ah! No, it couldn't be. Do you have any guesses?
Like I said, I think it's the true identity of the professor. I've heard more than enough.
And it could also be the true identity of the Reaper. AKA the person before he was known as the Reaper, but the guy who's been pulling all the strings all along.
Pursuing this notion of a phantom will nobody can attest to, having seen serves absolutely no purpose.
Objection.
But we literally have somebody who said they saw it. No, my lord, that's unacceptable.
What did you just say, counsel?
Fuck you. The last will and testament that Genshin Asogi had in his possession was that of Lord Clint Van Zeeks. All the testimony and evidence presented to this court has logically led us to that as a possibility. We have a duty to pursue the line of reasoning to its conclusion.
But with no possible means of knowing the contents of the document, there is no line of reasoning to pursue.
Just watch as Sholmes is like, guess what I have? He comes like tiptoeing in, and then he lays it gently down on the defense's stand.
A reason why Lord Clint Van Zeeks, a man of high noble standing, would have chosen death. Information so secret, people in the judiciary would be willing to negotiate the jailbreak of a condemned killer. The only explanation that fits those facts is an unthinkable truth that turns absolutely everything on its head. Have fun with the games, thank you, RN! But it's just too hideous. However difficult the situation might become, you work with your client in pursuit of the truth. That's what you resolved to do when you entered the courtroom this morning, if I'm not mistaken. Miss Suzuto. So, hold your head high and keep soldiering on. Yes, you're right. 10 years ago, in his final moments, Lord Clint Van Zeeks left behind a will. A will that Genshin Asogi was able to use as a weapon to negotiate his escape from prison. In all probability, the details in the will were related to the Professor case.
The defense's last statement is mere conjecture. What are you getting at, man?
Ryunosuke.
I'm sorry. As soon as these words come out of my mouth, there's no going back. I believe that the last will and testament of Lord Clint Van Zieks was in fact
A confession. Oh my god, was he the professor?
Oh no. I'm so sorry, Barack.
I'm so sorry. You can do this, Mr. Naruhodo.
And it sucks too, because he holds his brother, or his brother in such high standings.
I believe that what Lord Clint Van Zieks actually penned that day was a confession.
A confession?
Regarding the mass murderer known as the Professor and his true identity.
Objection!
I know.
Oh, he's holding.
No.
Enough. Counsel. What are you saying? Do you even realize? A confession about the true identity of the professor. That would mean...
I'm so sorry.
Lord Van Zieks, I appreciate this must be hard to take in. But it's the only explanation that fits.
I'm sorry, baby boy.
The killer that terrorized London a decade ago and became known as the Professor. The man believed to have murdered 5 members of the aristocracy? Right?
Yeah.
Aristocracy.
Okay. I don't know why I'm trying to think aristocracy. Wasn't Genshin Asogi at all.
Ugh. No. You can't be suggesting.
It was in fact the man believed to have been the 5th victim. Lord Clint Van Zieks himself!
They're like, Jesus Christ, man, what the fuck?
It's finally open, is it? Pandora's box.
The great Van Zieks' family. They've been thoroughbred of the British justiciary. The Lord Clint Van Zieks, he was a paragon of justice in the court, but he was actually a mass murderer? A perpetrator of atrocities? If the general public ever found out, law and order in this country would fall. Damn, that went too fast. Anyways.
My brother.
Oh, this is so awful. Poor Lord Van Zieks.
Split slaying in more ways than one. No!
I wonder though, did he never suspect? Mr. Naruhodo? Lord Barrack Van Zieks is a brilliant prosecutor. Is it conceivable that he didn't realize what his older brother really was?
I mean, yeah, you know, like, that's not my brother, no. He wouldn't do that. He wouldn't hurt a fly. And then turns out he's hurt 5 members of the British aristocracy, and you're like, no, that's
I mean, they're
my
not
brother.
flies.
I mean, I guess you got a point, shit. This is why I'm not a lawyer.
Order! Order in the court!
Lord Van Zieks. I know this is hard. I'm sorry. The professor made use of an enormous hound as his murder weapon. Tell me, did your brother own a dog? Remember that giant collar again?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, when the...
Yes, he
Oh,
did.
no. I was like, and the bee! Barack, and then I'm like, wait.
No, his name is Clint.
I know, I'm like, huh.
That's the name.
Balmung. He was a well-known hunting dog. People called him a
Oh.
giant.
Oh. I don't believe this.
Kazuma's looking down too. He's not even looking forward. He's
Well,
in
yeah,
shock.
because at first they're like, oh yeah, your dad's guilty. Or not guilty, and he's like, oh shit. And then they're like, yeah, turns out, yeah, it was Clint. And he's like, oh fuck.
When my brother would go hunting in the forest grounds behind the house, he always took Balmung. After Clint's death, the creature passed away too. Almost as if he were following his master.
Oh.
He was a magnificent hunting dog, worthy of the jewel-studded collar around his neck.
That was covered in blood.
Oh.
A jewel-studded collar.
That's right, though sadly. Some years ago now, it was stolen by a thief who broke into the house one night.
A jewel-studded collar. Stolen by a thief.
Oh. And because Toba has it.
It so happens that myself and my colleagues have come across such a collar during our time in London.
How could you?
There was an old emblem attached to the collar too, made of pure gold. It was topped with a small crown and bore an ornate capital letter B.
What? An emblem bearing the initial B.
For Balmung.
Oh my, you know it?
It's the insignia of the Baskerville family.
What? The Baskerville? Why is that name coming up now? So how much do you think Holmes knew about this whole thing?
Yeah, I'd have known all of it.
Yeah.
Baskerville is the family name of my late brother's widow. That pure gold emblem was an heirloom which Clint acquired upon their marriage. There can be no doubt then. The collar you've described was Balmung's.
The family insignia of Lord Clint Van Zeek's widow. There was a considerable amount of blood on the collar when we saw it. Since we know the dog was used for hunting, it could have been from its quarry, of course.
But it could equally have been from human prey.
So
You
is
know
it
what
true
they
then?
say?
Clint Van Zeeks really was the professor. Impossible! These Japanese are making it all up to exonerate their own! So in fact,
Exonerate.
yeah, I knew that, but I had to say it fast. I was like, oh shit. I was just saying it quickly to get the last word out. Exonerate! Also, or what were you saying? Sorry.
You know what they say? Human is the greatest hunting prey there is.
Oh no.
Don't!
However that quote goes.
Basketball is a family name of
What
the
is the quote about humans being prey?
I don't think you want that on your Google search, but it's okay.
It's like the... What's it called? Like the greatest game ever played or something like that?
The most dangerous game is
Oh
what
yeah,
they
the
said?
most dangerous game. Yeah,
Something- I don't know.
Yeah, it was a short story about like a guy who got bored of hunting animals, so he started hunting humans.
Yeah.
That's fucking crazy.
We read that in like middle school.
So in fact, the person responsible for these murders of nobles and royals was a noble himself. And that threatened to be an enormous scandal that would irrevocably destabilize British society.
My father knew that and was using it to negotiate his way out of the unjust charges brought against him. Sorry, I thought I had it, but I found the book title. It's like the most dangerous game.
Yeah.
Also published as The Hounds of Zaroff.
Damn.
Hounds?
Mansplain manipulated man whore, I guess. Real.
I thought it
Real.
was mansplain manipulate manslaughter.
Yeah, you know.
That's
Clinton
the fourth
is-
one.
What's the fourth one?
Yeah,
Sure.
same with like gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss, genocide.
Oh, I didn't know that was a fourth one.
Yeah, it's the secret fourth one.
Oh, that's where I knew it from. Okay, so there's possible reference to the most dangerous game in the letters that the Zodiac Killer wrote to newspapers.
Oh,
Oh, that makes sense.
Man is the most dangerous animal of all to kill.
sure. Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
Anyways, but at
Clint-
the very last hour, those he bargained with betrayed him, slaying him mercilessly on foreign soil.
Yeah, Clint and his wife were parents, for real. Mm. Damn, that wife married a murderer.
Well, he wasn't a murderer when I met him.
Oh my god. Don't fuck.
Well, no, do you not know the TikTok where it's like, you dated the brutal dictator of Nicaragua? And she was like, well, he wasn't the brutal dictator of Nicaragua when I dated him.
No! What?
So casual.
Honestly, girl boss that. Well, can you deny it, Lord Strongheart?
10 years have passed. And still now, the 6 million inhabitants of our great capital rest easy believing the justice was done. That though his anonymity remains, the diabolical murderer was caught and executed. Very well then. You may have the truth. Tell me then. Tell me what Clint really was.
Give me the care package, by the way. We're gonna need it.
Oh no.
Lord Clint Van Zeeks was too pure of heart. When he became a prosecutor and went in pursuit of the black roots of crime, he drove himself into a corner. He came to the uncomfortable realization that to fight the most fiendish of criminals requires one to become even more fiendish oneself. Clint.
What's that other quote where it's like,
You just quoting the fucking Zodiac Killer now?
no, it's
Oh
like,
my god, Oro loves the Zodiac Killer. Oro was
No.
the Zodiac Killer. Where were you, Oro? What's your
I
alibi?
don't think I was born.
Oh my god. Yeah, typical.
Oh my
typical
fucking
for
God.
you to insist that you weren't born yet during the Zodiac Killer's reign. That's just like you to try to push off
I
the
gotta
blame to
double
someone
check.
else.
I gotta fact check that
Oh
one.
my god, I got added in. Let's go! I'm going to recovery brunch!
Let's go!
When was this?
Yeah, but I gotta change my fucking name!
Bro, that was between 1968 and 1969. I was not born.
Yeah, typical. Of course you would say that, but how do we know?
Of course you would say that. You know what? I'm going to just change my image or my
But-
profile picture because that's gonna be fucking
But anyway,
scary.
that was good a quote. You live, or you die young enough to be the hero. You live long enough to see yourself become the villain.
Yeah.
God damn. Is this Strongheart still? Or is this?
It's you, Oka.
Okay, we'll say it's me. The 19th century was a truly miraculous 100 years for Great Britain, and indeed the whole world. New industry, new technology, and with the birth of the Metropolitan Police Service, new law and order. But these dazzling new developments meant ever deeper shadows were cast on society. Water sullied by factories, air thick with noxious fumes and crime, growing daily to fill the darkness. Lord Clint Van Zieks made it his mission to combat that darkness. But as time went on, it slowly ate at his soul, until eventually he was consumed. I feel like this is, Strongheart, by the way, but...
Nah,
It's okay.
you're the exposition narrator.
Yeah. We work with that.
It's ironic, really, and somewhat surprising, that the truth has once again been unearthed. By a Japanese man.
I'm fucking sorry. You can put that away. Once again? What do you mean?
Who do you think found it out the first time? 10 years ago, your father, Genshin Asogi, turned up at my office one night. The professor?
Yes, beyond all shadow of doubt, you must issue a warrant to search his home at once.
Don't be absurd.
So Strongheart knows he essentially also became what Clint did, right?
Yeah. He didn't say he was wrong. The man comes from one of our country's most illustrious families. He's a paragon of justice here in the capital.
Yes, that's the point. That's why none of you British can see it. He's using his noble status as a diversion whilst he commits these atrocious crimes behind the scenes.
Do you have any evidence?
None definitive as yet. But he keeps an enormous savage hound on the estate. We need the full support of the judiciary for this. We're up against a member of the aristocracy. I keep for some reason it's just not sticking in my head. I don't know why. It's okay.
So a large family estate has a fierce guard dog. You should know that's commonplace here in Britain. I'm sorry, but I can't possibly put Scotland Yard on this based on the tenuous accusation of a visiting student.
Ah.
So I turned down Asogi's plea. And as a result, he took it upon himself to visit the Van Zieks mansion of his own. We can only imagine now what happened between the two men. Though we know the outcome, of course. Lord Clint Van Zieks perished. I don't believe it.
Genshin truly made his impact.
Oh my god.
Not now.
So in actual fact, Kazuma-sama's father did... He made the late Lord Van Zieks meet the same fate. He put a permanent end to the professor killings by taking the drastic measure of ending the perpetrator's life. Sword duel to the end? to the death sounds pretty gay to me.
I know.
I mean, they didn't specify which swords.
As soon as I heard, I hurried to the mansion. When I arrived, it was easy to grasp what had happened.
And? What about the will?
Asogi must have already taken it. Nothing of that nature was found at the scene. We had no idea of the existence of such a document at that time. Poor baby. I was the only person who knew the true identity of the professor. So, I resolved to keep it a secret, and to guard the secret to the bitter end.
So you're admitting to it? That you were behind it all?
It was you, then, who pinned the crimes on my father.
I did what needed to be done in order to protect the law and order of the British Empire. Even if that meant employing an unforgivable ruse.
Then it was you who arranged this fabricated evidence.
I ordered that detective to take care of it, whilst keeping the truth from him, naturally. Gregson? Obviously, he opposed me at first.
There you go, more Gregson.
Are you off your rocker? We can't do something like that. That.
There's no question that it was Asogi who murdered Lord Van Zeeks.
Excuse me, I sneezed.
The house staff have made statements that they saw the man running from the mansion that night.
Yes, well. I have no doubt it was that Japanese fella. But we haven't got a shred of conclusive evidence against the man. And worse than that, he doesn't keep a dog, so we're short of a murder weapon to boot.
And we're short on time, Gregson. Eggson.
Like Eggison.
We must put a stop to this man's rampage for the good of the country.
Hunt.
Cunt.
So we'll use whatever means necessary. Do I make myself clear, detective?
No, you're pretty opaque. Blimey.
So that night, 10 years ago, when I was attacked by those thugs in the back-ass streets. And Genshin's ring was taken. That was him, was it? That was Gregson and some hired help.
Then the detective handed the stolen ring to Dr. Wilson. who feigned its discovery from the victim's stomach during that autopsy.
And in the light of that, I just clicked on
Decisive
everybody.
evidence.
I know, I clicked on every wrong button real quick. I'm like trying to click on like the enter button and the space button on my keyboard, and then it's like for something else, and I'm like, huh? Where am I clicking on? Where am I clicking? Anyways, in the light of the decisive evidence, Mr. Asogi was found guilty of the charges brought against him. However, behind the scenes, he had actually already struck a deal with his accusers, in which he agreed to silently accept the charges. Yeah, Barrack's getting the worst of this.
But I just don't believe that part. As far as I knew the man, my father despised such underhand dealings.
It was extremely easy to make him comply. You see, he had one crippling weakness.
No. Don't say it. What weakness? Don't you fucking say it.
Isn't it obvious? You, Kazuma Asogi.
Me?
Perhaps you have no desire to return to your homeland, Asogi.
What?
Though I hear you have a 14-year-old son. Agree to cooperate and accept your guilt without contention. And you will see Japan and your son again.
You scoundrel.
Whether you choose wisely or not. It will be a closed trial by order of Her Majesty. So whatever rash claims you may make in court, will have no trouble in stifling them. There's only one outcome for you, Asogi. The gallows.
So, you want to hate him more? Here's your reason to hate him more.
That's me spitting on him.
Don't forget that I still have a weapon at my disposal. A document revealing a truth that I know you're desperate to keep hidden.
Yes, it hasn't escaped my mind, which is the only reason I'm willing to bargain with you. I only want to protect this country's law and order, you understand. So what's it to be, Asogi?
Kazuma.
He did it for me. Didn't I do it for you?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, that's the only way I can cope in this situation.
Pat, pat, pat.
And as I told him at the time, my motive was simply to protect Britain from the damage the truth would do. Protect this country's law and order, at any cost.
Look at that smile on his face. He's happy about it.
Can somebody play the Law and Order sound effect? The
Dun.
Objection!
yeah.
I love him saying objection.
I never dared let myself even consider this possibility until now. But in light of all of this treachery, I have to ask this. Mastermind behind the Reaper of the Bailey. Was it you, Lord Male Strongheart? No shit, Sherlock.
And Sherlock's like, hey, I'm right here.
Idea, wouldn't you say, Lord Barrack Van Zeeks?
It's so, like, insane.
That spirit of your late brother, that paragon of justice, should return to reap justice for his sibling.
Oh shit, if I'm...
Could there be a more appetizing tale for London's masses, I ask you?
This is worse than telling a kid Santa Claus isn't real.
Yeah, it is, actually.
Because he's like, hey, you know the spirit of your dead brother who was supposedly brutally murdered by a serial killer known as the Professor?
Turns
we
out your
made that up.
brother's actually the serial killer, the Professor. We sentenced a completely innocent man found out to his death so we could hide the secret forever, and then use the loving memory of your brother in order to push propaganda to the masses in order to decrease the crime rate by striking the fear of God into all of the fucking ne'er-do-wells of the fucking criminal scum
Well, then,
organizations.
you know,
of Britain.
me pulling the strings in order to get so many people dead fell back on you because you were the quote-unquote Reaper.
Yeah.
We're having a fun time, aren't we?
I knew
No.
this rat bastard was sus from game fucking one. Game one. I clocked his ass.
I also agreed. Don't get me wrong. I was wholeheartedly invested in that statement as well. It's just really goddamn funny. They really did make it obvious, yeah. But the point of this game is, it could be absolutely obvious, but the real testament is how the fuck did this happen, and that's where like the actual struggle comes in, because there's a billion ways they go
the
about
actual like plot twists happen.
Yeah, it's the plot twist in this game is not who did it, it's how, why, when.
Oh,
like when the fuck did this occur? Oh my god. You know what I'm doing while this is all going down? I'm literally just looking for dresses, being like, oh shit, I got a brunch I gotta like dress nicely for. Fuck, looking, like thinking like, what am I wearing to TwitchCon now? I'm getting those IVs for a hangover I definitely did not have.
hey, you're gonna be super hydrated though.
I don't think I still don't think I would ever consider doing that, even if it were to do it for those reasons. I'm just gonna...
Yeah, personally, if it's like in a public setting, I would not trust IVs.
But listen, it's a rooftop like brunch with free waffles, so I'm happy about that. And now I'm trying to force my brother to make sure he VIPs, or else I'm going by myself, and that's gonna be scary. Can you reread this line? I'm so fucking fed up with him.
Could there be a more appetizing tale for London's masses, I ask you?
What? What brazen?
I knew you'd play the part to perfection. But your role wasn't really some embodiment of death. No. You were London's guardian angel. An angel with bloody hands? I think not. Those who had cooperated with me already were only too happy to participate in my plan. Inspector Gregson, Dr. Wilson. My minions worked tirelessly to ensure that the finger of guilt could never come to rest on you. It's all thanks to them that you were exalted as the demigod the Reaper became.
But Dr. Wilson left Britain 4 years ago when he was invited to work in Japan.
That's right. So I'd employ the services of his young protege after that. Dr. Courtney Scythe.
Dr. Scythe.
So, what with the execution of the professor and the subsequent reign of the Reaper of the Bailey? I've successfully safeguarded law and order in our mighty capital for the past decade. That is everything.
Hmm.
My lords, ladies, and gentlemen, I do hereby confess, it was I who sired the concept of the Reaper. However, let me say in my defense, it was all for the preservation of law and order across the entire empire.
That doesn't make it any fucking better.
An unforgivable collection of crimes. All those who died at the Reaper's hand were rotten to the core anyway. If it was all in aid of keeping London safe.
There is no one left now who can reveal the precise truth of what happened 10 years ago. Therefore, this trial can go no further. Now, I would like to entreat all of those present. Beyond these four walls, nobody needs to know the truth. Even Her Majesty must be protected from this. I trust you all appreciate the importance of my request. It is, of course, for the good of the country.
Can he do this?
You know who wouldn't obey that? Memi Memo-sen!
Okay. Suffering.
That goes against one of the many principles of many Memo-sen.
That's fucking wild. Can the trial really end now?
Hold it!
I have one last question. For the accused, Lord Van Zeeks. I don't really think he's accused anymore.
What?
Of course, I know you're a highly accomplished prosecutor. So I find it hard to believe that you didn't have any doubts at all.
Something that we also thought too.
That you never suspected your older brother.
Yes, the same thought occurred to me.
It was only once, but yes. I couldn't say that I had never had my doubts.
Huh?
My brother's sense of justice was extremely strong. Perhaps too strong, I'd observed. At that time, there were members of the aristocracy who were bleeding the country dry for their own gain. And since they were nobles, they were untouchable. For my brother, it was a source of great turmoil. And coincidentally, at the same time, the professor began his terrifying reign. During the time of the professor killings, my brother did not appear to be himself.
And that made you suspect.
Yes. But it was only once, not more.
Only once? Really?
Flint wasn't the culprit. That was my conclusion at the time. And I still believe that now. Do you have any evidence to support that idea? The third victim was the Lord Chief Justice at the time. It was he who had recognized my brother's potential and trained him as a prosecutor. No matter what the circumstances, it's unthinkable that my brother could have killed his friend and mentor. That will do. Neither Clint Van Zeeks nor Genshin Asogi still walk this earth. However, much as we debate this now, we cannot hope to reach a conclusion.
But...
There are only two extant pieces of evidence from the time. The woebegone ring that acted as the incriminating evidence to condemn Genshin Asogi. And the 3-page last will and testament penned in black ink and left behind by the man. The wretched truth of what happened is exactly as I have explained. Later today, I will present myself at the Ministry of Justice for whatever sanction is deemed appropriate. That is all. Court is adjourned.
Objection!
Objection!
No.
Thank you, Kazuma.
Me?
If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have made this 11th hour discovery.
What discovery?
My lord, I'm afraid. I must insist the trial continues.
I beg your pardon.
As the court has been reminded today already, we must stop at nothing to uncover the whole truth. And to that end, one particular statement made by somebody in this courtroom moments ago revealed a very subtle contradiction.
What contradiction?
Was it his brother wouldn't have murdered his mentor? Alright, nice talk. But all I did was ask the accused one simple question.
Well, it began with Lord Van Zeeks and his recollection about his brother. But Lord Strongheart didn't permit the defendant to speak at length.
I merely pointed out that we can draw no further useful conclusions here. So where on earth is that contradiction?
Because his brother wouldn't have killed his mentor. Somebody who wanted the position would have.
One of them definitely just said some. Oh, that's you. Sorry, I got
You're
into
all
Miles Edgeworth's voice.
You're all good.
You
You
must say, it is me, Van Zeeks, in your mind.
Gay, homosexual, gay.
One of them definitely just said something contradictory. It's time to identify who.
Lord Van Zeeks?
Lord Strongheart, actually.
Oh.
I believe
It's a coin
believe
flip.
so. Yeah, it's literally a coin flip. I'm just triple checking, but I'm fairly certain.
What if it was both?
What if it was both? No. It's Strongheart. It was Lord Strongheart. I'm sure of it. Something he said was slightly off. Come on, Runo. Think back over his words. Find the problem.
Neither Clint Van Zeeks nor Genshin Asogi still walk this earth. However much we debate this now, we cannot hope to reach a conclusion. There are only two extant pieces of evidence from the time. The woebegone ring that acted as the incriminating evidence to condemn Genshin Asogi. And the 3-page last will and testament, penned in black ink and left by the man.
Oh, he said black, not scarlet.
But, well, no, because he said the black ink for the last will and testament for Genshin Asogi. He said Genshin Asogi's, that's what he meant, right? Unless he was talking about.
Well, but he also wasn't Lord Strongheart one of the only people who knew about the actual last will and testament of Van Zeeks?
You want me to tell you?
Please.
Is it because he's admitting that the ring is Genshin's and it was never returned, or?
No. How many pages are here?
Oh, two! Oh, shit!
He fucked up!
That means we're missing a page.
Exactly.
I like how we're like, what are you talking about? And you're like, how many pages? And we're like, two! Two!
It's two! Lord Strongheart, would you care to explain?
Explain what, Counsel?
Among the statements you made just a few moments ago, something you said was inconsistent with a certain piece of evidence we have.
Inconsistent.
And whilst an inconsistency remains, the defense has a right to pursue an explanation.
Ryunosuke. What?
Let me warn you about the statements you're making, Counsel. They may very well prove fatal.
I can count.
You claim my words contain a contradiction. Which piece of evidence, I ask you? Get his ass.
Get
Send
his
his
ass!
ass to
Bomb!
EDD.
This here is the will left behind by Mr. Asogi. The 2-paged will.
What?
Yet moments ago...
I guess we never actually mentioned to him we only had 2 pages.
We never mentioned
We
how
just
many pages.
said we had it.
Exactly. Yet moments ago, your precise words were... the 3-page last will and testament.
Oh.
Could it be that originally there was a 3rd page? He got quiet.
Ooh. For a moment, I thought perhaps you'd identified something worthwhile, but it's a mere trifle, I see.
A trifle?
Governor Caden.
What can I do for you, sir?
You were present when the Japanese man penned his last will and testament.
I was there for sure. I remember the black worm-like scrawls to this day. And I'm quite certain, my lord, that there was a 3rd page at the time.
Oh.
Not even saving his ass. What?
Get his ass.
Only the first 2 pages were the actual will, though. If I mind correctly, the 3rd was a message to his lad back in Japan.
For legal purposes, we required only his will.
And we weren't that wanted any uncomfortable words about Britain to get back to Japan, eh? So it was decided that the 3rd page ought not be sent.
Objection!
How dare you make that decision? I had a right to know what it said, to hear my father's final words to me.
The courtroom is no place for sentimentality, Counsel.
Fuck you.
As it happens, I have the 3rd page of the document with me here now.
My father's message.
It will be given to you at the end of these proceedings. No, bitch, give it to me now.
Yeah, if you have nothing to hide, I can read it here and now.
It'll be too late once the trial is over. We need to know what it says now. Even the slightest thing may give us a vital clue. My lord! The defense calls for Genshin Asogi's last words to his son to be read out loud before the court now.
I can't read these scribbles.
Your request is denied. The inevitable maudlin words can be of no consequence now.
Your Honor, my client pleads. Womp womp. Thank you, Freeman.
Objection!
The prosecution agrees. The court should know the content of that message. Every possible piece of evidence must be thoroughly examined.
Very well then. Governor Caden. You will read the third page of the document for all present to hear. I thought it was in Japanese.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, that's why he wanted him to read it. Because he can't.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir. Only I should point out, my lord, that I cannot actually read worm language.
Mikatoba.
This beautiful handwriting. Shame on you, Barry.
Actually, what the fuck? Since when has he ever said Barry's name like that?
Well, they're probably friends.
Yeah, they were BFFs, remember? That's why he was suddenly nice to us after Migatoba wrote the intro letter. If I could be of assistance here, I would be happy to translate the words into English for the court.
Father! You're still here.
You're still here, are you, Dr. Mikatoba?
No, I'm not allowed to leave.
Naturally, I consider myself a member of the judiciary, albeit a lowly one. But perhaps I should quietly withdraw after I've translated Genshin's message. Your cooperation is much appreciated. Kazuma, the truth is shrouded in darkness. A darkness only our clan's great sword can pierce. Mighty Karma, twist thy head and watch them fall, all thy mortal foes. Oh my god, if he like unscrews like the fucking sword, does it have like the secret message? Like the actual will and shit in it? That's the end of the message, it would seem.
A haiku poem. Twist thy head.
Father.
I don't know why I keep doing this today, bro.
Hello?
I'm so
You're-
fucking
no.
out of
Do
it.
you know
No,
something I don't?
It's okay. Listen, it was Edward talking to his ancestor.
Dude.
Dad?
My brain is just off right now, bro.
No, you're perfectly fine. It's Miles coming in being like, that's my ancestor!
Yeah, I'm being possessed by Miles Edward today, dude. That's what it is.
That's what it is. For real, for real.
What is Karuma?
The name of the Asogi clan's famous sword. A razor-sharp blade known to all, passed down for generations. It embodies the Japanese spirit.
Daddy issues run in the family. God damn it.
It's not known to me.
It's the katana sword that was submitted as evidence earlier in these proceedings. The one worn by the prosecution counsel when he confronted Inspector Gregson. The details have been updated in the court record.
All these procrastinations are beginning to try my patience. Adjournment of this court is long overdue.
So, do you guys want to see it?
Yeah. Pop that, please. Wait.
So, you remember I said that's all we're going to look for right now,
Yeah.
earlier. Mighty Karuma, twist thy head and watch them fall, all thy mortal foes. We couldn't actually do this until this point, I didn't know, but, you know, just in case. That's the proper way to use the sword, is it? Maybe I should try it. It hurts my neck, that's the trouble. Mr. Naruhodo, if I may make a suggestion. I think perhaps it doesn't mean your head. Oh. I once studied the history and development of the katana some time ago. And I'm sure, and as I'm sure you're probably aware, the sword's head is the part at the very end of the hilt. To be fair, if she lived with Kazuma for like a heck of a long time because Kazuma like was living there and Kazuma always swung around this damn sword, she probably learned about it. It's written as head in Japanese, but it's pronounced as hashira, I believe. Hashira. So Mr. Sogi's words really mean twist the butt of the hilt. You don't think? So what did you say, Andy? Ah,
Let's fucking go! I called it! As soon as I read the fucking poem.
look, what's inside? Is this a tightly wound sheet of parchment? That's in scarlet. Scarlet ink. It's written in scarlet ink. This is this is Barrack. Do we have a voice for Barrack?
Well, no, this is Clint. Not
Or sorry,
Derek.
Clint. Sorry. Do we have a voice for Clint?
I don't think we do.
All right. I penned this, my last will and testament, in the final moments before my inevitable and willing death. This is, isn't it? Sonorahodo, look at the signature at the end. Clint Van Zeeks. And the date, 10 years ago, on that fatal night. Or fateful night. So for 10 years, it's been silently concealed inside Karuma and nobody knew. The last will and testament of Lord Clint Van Zeeks.
What's worse, knowing you could have solved the professor case 10 years ago? Or knowing that your best friend was stored in a trunk right beside you?
Oh my god.
Wait. Oh my goodness. Look at this. This is unbelievable. The will and testament has been...
We gotta read it. We gotta read it.
I don't know if we can necessarily read it, but we'll see. The last will and testament of Lord Clint Van Zeeks that has been hidden inside the great sword Karuma for years. A trump card left behind by Genshin Asogi. Let's see if we can even read it. No, we can't.
Damn.
Yeah, I think it gets explained here, that's why.
As the presiding judge, I've been as accommodating as possible of the will of the courtroom.
Oh, hold on. Hold on.
I had to present it to him.
No, wait. I have to examine this again for commentary between me and Tuzato, and then it'll, unlock a thing. Twist thy head and watch them fall, all thy mortal foes. Kazuma's father certainly had a way with words. And he certainly thought up an ingenious hiding place, too. Ingenious. I cannot read. It seems almost playful at first, but I do wonder if over the years, the duties of the Asogi clan have actually called for such inventiveness. Protecting great secrets, you mean? Those sort of duties? Well, I could believe that. Kazuma conducts himself like someone with the weight of his clan's long and noble history on his shoulders. Asogi clan appreciator. There we go. I had to get that one.
Oh yeah, I already read this.
I was like, did you read this? I don't remember anymore.
However, despite all of that, no new information has come to light. Actually, your bitch honor.
That's what you think.
In pursuit of justice, Lord Clint Van Zeeks tragically lost all sense of morality. When he murdered his former mentor, clearly he was already devoid of his normal faculties.
Objection!
How dare you? I refuse to believe that of my brother. Too much time has passed. We cannot ever hope to know more than we do now. Especially since the alleged will that he penned in his final moments appears to have been lost forever. Oh. Lord Strongheart, You appear to be in something of a hurry to wrap things up. I wonder why. We've heard you state time and time again during these proceedings that everything you did was in the interests of protecting British law and order. And I stand by that. Without the Reaper, we could have never achieved the reduction in crime the capital has seen.
Objection.
Objection. What about Inspector Gregson, then?
And Dr. Wilson. There were no criminals. You used them to achieve your ends, and then you had them killed.
However you dress it up, there was nothing fair or just about that.
Lord Strongheart, what exactly is it that you're hiding? Dr. Mikatoba. Were you not quietly withdraw after the translation of your former associate's will? In this courtroom, no argument carries weight unless it is supported by evidence. And it would seem that the defense has no more evidence to present. Actually, Your Honor, we do. Fuck you. In which case... I hereby order all discourse from these proceedings to be struck from the record.
This is my last chance. I have to present some decisive evidence now, or it's all over. But can I? Present
Yeah.
I literally did not
Yeah.
click. I didn't even read if that's a present evidence. I just clicked it. Wait, my lord. As it happens, the defense does have evidence to present.
What? Don't be absurd. There's nothing of relevance remaining from the time.
Objection.
It's high time that you realize something, my lord. This gentleman has an uncanny habit.
I'm not listening to a word the court says.
Of producing evidence at the final hour that had escaped everyone else's attention. Nonsense.
What is it, Ryunosuke? What do you have?
I dare say, the final decisive piece of evidence that will reveal the whole truth about this rotten tale.
How can you?
Decisive. Well, it would appear there's no escaping it now, my lord. Let it be so, then. Present whatever you think you have that can settle this decade-old enigma, if you're capable. What exactly is this evidence that the defense claims to be so decisive?
Take that. Bonk. There's a single piece of evidence that can clarify what really happened 10 years ago. The last will and testament of Lord Clint Van Zeeks.
A wonderfully astute observation, I'm sure. But in case it escaped your notice, that document was lost long ago.
That's right. It was. Only,
We found it, bitch.
I have it right here, discovered just moments ago. We found it, bitch.
Impossible! That can't be!
Everything that's happened comes back to this will. This document is the key that will unlock the entire mystery.
My brother's last will and testament. Where did you find that?
It was rolled up inside this.
Inside Kuruma.
That ultimate weapon Genshin Asogi obtained has lain undisturbed in the hilt of this sword all these years. Just waiting for the right time to emerge and reveal the truth.
Signature and seal certainly look official. My God, it's true. It's my brother's handwriting. There can be no mistake.
I will say something that's very interesting is, maybe it's because of the time era, I would literally never recognize any of my family members' handwriting. You know? So it's always interesting whenever they bring up, oh, it is this person's handwriting, because it definitely has to be from this era kind of situation.
Yeah,
but
I
literally
guess
wouldn't.
I could tell my mom's texting style.
I could tell styles of like words, but I can't tell like actually if someone wrote down, like if my sister wrote down her signature, I would be like, okay, just assume it is, you know? If someone faked my sister's signature, I wouldn't even recognize it, or I wouldn't realize it, you know? Which is not a great situation, but you know, that's me. Stop slamming that.
I forbid the contents of that document from being read out loud. Do you hear me? I strictly forbid it.
Objection.
Objection! You can't do that, my lord. This document could explain everything.
That document could literally destroy the meaning of justice in this country. I demand that you hand it to me at once.
Why? What are you trying to hide?
Oh,
Could it be that you already know what's written on this page?
what are you implying? Court is adjourned with immediate effect. Clear the courtroom.
Objection.
Do that, my lord. And you'll suffer a fatal blow as Lord Chief Justice. I beg your pardon. I'll publish this bitch in the newspaper, don't test me.
Forcibly ending a trial without good reason. And not any trial. A closed trial by order of Her Majesty the Queen. To defy the monarch's will is treason.
Get him!
Get him. Fight. Lord Clint Van Zeeks really did pen a will that day. It's exactly as the young Japanese man said. Read it out now! We have a right to hear what's in that will! A right and a duty!
Well, well, my lord. It would rather appear as though the proceedings aren't going quite as you'd hoped. You fools!
Go ahead, Ryunosuke. Read it. The prosecution gives its full support.
Very well then. Indy?
No, for God's sake. No!
We got him now. I pen this, my last will and testament, in the final moments before my inevitable and willing death. The hour is 11 p.m., and I sit at my writing desk in my office. My good friend Asogi stands at my shoulder. He has expressed his intent to invoke the dying ritual of the duel, that I may depart this world with honor. An honor of which I am utterly undeserving. The Japanese are a truly merciful people. Look at them! I, Clint Van Zeeks, Lord of the Manor of the Van Zeeks Estate, hereby confess to the following. I am the killer who has come to be known in society as the Professor, guilty of 4 counts of murder. I will not here discourse the corruption rife among the aristocracy. Yeah. Which is to me, as one of them, so apparent. However, 6 months ago, I took the life of a member of the House of Lords at the heart of the depravity. A demon who habitually sacrificed the common man to further his own interests, abusing his position of power. The law is impotent against impotent?
Mm-hmm.
Impotent against such vile avarice. Only a fellow demon can rid society of this menace. Oh. The demon was my quarry, upon whom I willingly set my great hound. But though I am a hunter of some experience, I am a poor felon, it seems. I do love these art pieces.
Mm-hmm.
My guilt.
His face is so kissable.
The real. My guilt was at once recognized by another, and I became subject to his extortion.
Mm-hmm.
He held over me the threat of exposing my wicked crime to my beloved wife and brother.
The person extorting him.
Under that threat, I have done this man's bidding for months now, killing those he deemed I kill. As I watched my former mentor perish before my eyes at the jaws of the hound I commanded, I realized that I had lost the last shred of decency within me and sunk to the level of a wild beast.
And it was male Strongheart.
There is no path back to the light, be it I nor my dear friend Asogi, who dies this night. I am eternally damned. To my extortioner, male Strongheart, may you feel the jaws of the beast at your throat every time you swallow.
Oh god, that's so hot.
He's so fucking hot, brother. For real.
Clint Van Zeeks just dropped the hottest diss track of fucking 1890.
For real. So now we know. Yes, Clint Van Zeeks was a murderer. But somebody was directing him and naming his victims. His extortioner. Lord Male Strongheart. It was you!
Bum, bum, bum.
Lord Strongheart, a moment ago, you claimed that what the court had just heard could destroy justice in this country.
Trigger warning. like a suicide trigger warning, but the wording on Clint's original will makes it seem like he was planning to kill himself if Genshin never suggested the duel to essentially honorably die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's heartaching.
But you weren't trying to protect justice at all. All you were trying to do was conceal the secret of your true nature and the countless lives you sacrificed up until now. It just didn't make sense to me. But the third victim, the former Lord Chief Justice, my brother's benefactor, and a man of lofty principles. As I said, Clint had no possible reason to kill the man.
But you did, didn't you, Lord Strongheart? To eliminate the man who stood between you and the office you'd set your sights on. So you used your own hunting dog, Lord Clint Van Zeeks, to take him down.
It had to be done.
Look at that smile, that smug bitch. Oh my god.
London's unsavory shadows are deep, and the arm of the law fails to reach their depths. I must be cut off at the roots, but the Lord Chief Justice at the time couldn't see that. He was weak. Lofty principles, you say, tantamount to cowardice if you ask me. Which is why I took his place, in order to fight the crime he was allowing to spread like wildfire. By murdering the man. The Reaper, the Professor. The name makes no difference. As I've explained countless times already, it was all done for the furtherance of law and order in London.
Objection!
Are you going to legitimize the murder of my father now, too?
It's legitimized.
Sorry, I can't pronounce it.
Ah, Genshin Asogi. Well, that was unfortunate. I had fully intended to send him back to Japan as we'd agreed.
I don't believe you. It was you, wasn't it? You killed him.
No, it wasn't me who took your father's life.
Then who?
On the night following his mock execution, I went to the Lowgate Cemetery at 3 in the morning with Jigoku.
Judge Jigoku!
There had to be a collaborator on the Japanese side to manage Asogi's treatment after his repatriation. Jigoku had fierce ambition. It made him easy to manipulate. 10 years ago, after he'd stood trial for the destruction of the witness stand, I had words with him. When I told him the position of Minister of Foreign Affairs could be his, he couldn't agree fast enough. Say, Shiro, you fool. As you know, Asogi escaped the prison in a closed casket and was subsequently interred. We intended to dig him out the grave before he ran out of air. But sadly, all did not go according to plan.
Ah! It's the guy.
Oh, yeah,
yeah.
There was an unexpected visitor to the cemetery with his own ideas about digging up graves. A man who'd witnessed what nobody was supposed to see.
And October.
Of course, I knew grave robbers frequented London's cemeteries. But that grave on that particular night... Blast. If people find out the convict wasn't really executed. The scandal will rock the very foundations of the Empire.
This is,
Then, what to do? What were we to do? Shoot him, Mr. Jigoku. Shoot Asogi at once. He can't live now that this has happened. He has to go.
What are you talking about? You had an agreement. You promised him he could return to Japan.
Everything has changed now. The truth got out because of this. Both of us would be finished. Forever. Come on, Jigoku, do it! Pull the trigger, Piglet! Shoot!
now it's Indy convincing Indy to shoot a guy.
Well, it was Indy convincing Oro, because Oro's Jigoku.
Yeah, because I'm Jikoku.
Oh, pfft.
Indy just accidentally read my line.
Oh.
But to
Did
be
I?
fair, there.
Yeah, because it was between
one of them-
Jikoku and
Strongheart.
Strongheart the entire time.
Oh.
So that's why I was like, oh, it's Indy convincing Indy technically in this situation, but it's okay.
Jigoku shot Asogi from the shadows. The grave robber was so close the blood sprayed over his coat. He fled as fast as his legs would carry him. Then Jigoku and I put Asogi's body back in the grave from which he'd just emerged.
And that's the truth. What had happened there?
When I later learned of the waxwork modeler's presence at the scene as well, I made her swear to two things. Never to remove the professor's mask, and never to speak of the events of that night. And with that, the secret was buried along with Asogi's corpse. So, now you know what really happened in Lowgate Cemetery that night.
Step, thank you so much for the resub. Thank you for the tier 1, darling. Hiya! I hope you're doing good, darling. How have you been? Thank you for the resub for 12 months, darling. Thank you. Wahoo! Boom. Bam. Wow.
Remy, you're ruining the silence. I need you to keep it down. Or Remy,
So can I
it's
tell
a
you
very
guys
tense
something?
moment right now.
So can I tell you something a little bit unfortunate right now?
Yeah?
What?
We still have another hour of this to go.
Oh shit.
I don't know how the fuck we can do that because it's a very long ending. It's a very long ending.
So you want to truck it and fuck it, Oro?
I can't. I have work. It's already 10 o'clock where I am.
I know. That's why I was like, I had to look it up because I'm like, oh shit. Even if we had started immediately on time, we still would have like enough. We would pretty much be ending at like in an hour from now, pretty much.
So then we finish it off tomorrow then?
It's an hour-long
Probably.
epilogue. We can finish it off tomorrow. It's an hour-long epilogue, pretty much. But we still have to. If you want, we can still finish this trial part. I think it might be like, I want to say like maybe 5-10 minutes. to finish this trial part. But it's an hour-long epilogue.
Oro?
I'd say we can try and finish this, but we have to do the epilogue tomorrow.
Yes,
because
that's fine.
I would be fine with staying up later if I wasn't driving in rush hour traffic in the morning.
Yeah, that's fine. Well, okay, let's try and finish this as much as we can.
It was Jigoku, your Japanese acquaintance, who killed Asogi in the end, you see. He claimed to be the man's friend, but when push came to shove, he pulled the trigger.
Just before Mr. Jigoku left the courtroom earlier, he said that the assassin exchange proposal was a demand from his British counterpart, not a request.
So you coerced him too, using what happened in the graveyard.
And that's why he did all this shit.
By that time, Jigoku was the Minister of Foreign Affairs, negotiating international treaties with Britain. You can imagine what would have happened if it came to light he'd murdered a compatriot 10 years ago. He would have lost everything. I merely reminded him of that.
How do you sleep at night?
That's what we're trying to wonder.
Very comfortably on my left side, actually. These past 10 years, I've fought tirelessly with the darker recesses of London's criminal underworld. And I've used whatever means necessary to ensure that justice prevails and law and order reign supreme.
Objection!
Objection. That couldn't be further from the truth. The fact is, you haven't fought crime at all.
How dare you! I saved Clint Van Zeeks from dishonor in his death.
Objection!
Whilst behind the scenes, you systematically buried anyone who stood in your way. And then, you made my father take the blame.
It was unavoidable. It was the only way to protect our justice system and public order.
Let's not forget the others you had killed as well. Setting the defendant up as the Reaper to cover up the truth behind the murders of countless more.
That's enough! Do you have any idea of the conniving that led to the acquittals of those wretched criminals? We have to fight fire with fire. Our courts can't function without a Reaper. Can't you see all I've done for this country? This has been my struggle.
Objection!
You've done nothing. It was Lord Van Zeeks here who worked tirelessly and justly in court, whilst enduring the disgrace of the Reaper name.
Look, Kazuma can compliment him. And Inspector Gregson, fraught with anguish for having sullied his hands through a desire to do the right thing. Not to mention Genshin Asogi, who risked his life going in pursuit of the truth you tried to hide. No, the darkness recesses of London's underworld were largely filled by you. Look, he's insane.
You little. When will you get it through your thick skulls?
That was all for Queen and country? I'm tiring of that excuse. You've consistently twisted the truth for bargaining power to make others do your bidding. Nothing more.
People who willingly twist the truth and coerce others have no right to call themselves part of the judiciary. I strongly suggest you don't ever talk of justice again.
Gah. Gah. Gah.
So we did, right? No, we didn't.
Well, well, well. Dear me, my good fellows, dear me. A well-deserved round of applause, I think, for quite a marvelous performance.
Bro, his hands must hurt. What are you talking about?
Those delightfully grave expressions, that beautifully pronounced Queen's English.
Ow.
Really, our friends from the Far East are quite the picture of industriousness.
Brother, I'm hurting just from hearing that.
You fraud. Keep your mockery.
Please, don't misunderstand. It really is exactly as you both said. What are you trying to say? I have occupied the darker recesses of London's underworld and, how did you put it? Done nothing? I confess it's a little embarrassing to have it pointed out quite so starkly, but yes. I really have done nothing, which means I can be indicted for nothing. No.
What?
It's true. Personally, I have committed no crime. I've merely been surrounded by fools who've acted very rashly indeed.
Objection!
Objection. You can't get away with that. You've consistently preyed on people's weaknesses.
And what? Threaten them? Are you sure it wasn't bargaining? I would like to address all the good lords, ladies, and gentlemen of the judiciary here present. You all know these darker recesses in our great capital, and deep down, I believe you also know that to fight those who dwell there requires at least some of us to occupy the darkness ourselves.
That's a dice roll of a 3, by the way, love. Goodness grief. Huh.
So let me appeal to your good sense now. Consider the situation with me. If this catalog of horrifying revelations were to become common knowledge among the 6 million inhabitants of London, what might happen? To learn that the infamous murder of royals and nobles was a respected member of the aristocracy himself. That evidence was fabricated in the scapegoat's trial amid secret negotiations with prosecutors to effect a jailbreak. That the Reaper of the Bailey was an organized group of assassins managed by a Scotland Yard inspector. And finally, that it was all masterminded by the Lord Chief Justice himself.
If the general public of Britain knew the truth, all faith in the police and the prosecutor's office would be completely lost, without doubt.
Public order in the capital would be completely broken down. We'd be cast back to the lawless days of the last century. Precisely. As it was 100 years ago when 1 in 10 of the population were criminals. Think what we've accomplished since then. A public policing force, a comprehensive set of laws. And if we want to continue to protect this new era of law and order, I say again, we must at all times occupy the darkness ourselves. We have successfully identified and apprehended the man responsible for taking Inspector Gregson's life. That is all that was expected of this trial. All of these other matters that have been discussed will be eliminated from the minutes of these proceedings, and in the interest of preserving the law and order. And to protect Her Majesty the Queen, of course. Well, my lords, ladies, and gentlemen, what say you?
He has a point. The things Lord Strongheart has done are quite unforgivable. But on the other hand, isn't it our duty to maintain law and order in the capital? He can't deny that the threat of the Reaper over the years has done wonders for the crime rate. And by fair means or foul, that's all thanks to Lord Strongheart. Strongheart! Strongheart!
Shut the fuck up.
Bro.
Are you hearing this?
This is the will of the British judiciary? Throw it in his face.
For your rousing response, friends, I express my heartfelt gratitude. Therefore, in accordance with the overwhelming wish of the court, the record shall be erased.
Why did I think this would happen?
You have to respect the man's ability to turn a situation to his favor. Lord Strongheart really is a master of manipulation. You've conclusively proven his guilt, yet still he manages to evade justice. I just don't know what we can do.
Ryunosuke.
It looks like the trial really is going to come to an end now. I'm almost out of options, I think. There's really only one path left open to me. Guess what we're gonna do?
Objection?
Use evidence?
Oh.
Normally we don't ever get that option.
Well, I mean,
Normally it's just normally it's just
we're
raise an
known for
objection
saying
and wait and see.
objections.
Yes, as I know only too well, the only thing that carries any weight in court is hard evidence. Minister Naruhodo, what evidence is there to use at this stage in the trial? I have an idea. I don't know whether anything will come of it, but if there was ever a time for using this particular item, we have among the evidence, it is now. Guess what we're using? We gotta pull this ear again! Oh my, yes, Mr. Holmes asked if you had that with you earlier. We've exposed all of Lord Strongheart's wrongdoings now. I've no doubt that Mr. Holmes had already deduced exactly how the truth would unfurl. So I think it must be time for the great detective to take center stage, don't you? Yes, absolutely. Let's take the hair by the ears then, and heave! All right, here goes. Heave! There you go.
My dear fellows, must I remind you every time? A gentle tug will suffice.
Mr. Holmes!
You're looking in quite the wrong direction, Mr. Naruhodo.
We can pause after this next moment, okay?
Yeah, we're almost at the stopping point. Because I'm over here.
Just because this is really fucking funny. Ah! Mr. Naruhodo! He's... It's Mr. Holmes?
Materialize?
This motherfucker.
Okay,
His ass materialized? He really is material girl.
he is material girl. So, at like this point, 4, 7. It's probably a little bit longer. It's probably gonna be a little bit longer. So if we want, we can actually call it here. We can do the it's essentially just the wrapping up of the trial to actually get his ass, and then we can do the epilogue.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah, so he's a hologram right now.
Man.
He ain't here. He's not here with us presently. It's funnier this way though. Yeah, there's a lot. As much as I really thought we were gonna be able to get through this, it's a fuck ton, dude. But it's okay. We'll finish this off and we can actually have like a sit down conversation about what the fuck happened. And so on and so forth. And then Indy can go on with their stream and Oro can get more Eepers tomorrow.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know if we're gonna stream or not tomorrow.
Really?
Yeah. We'll see. We'll see.
We'll see. But yes, it's Oro EP time. Tomorrow we will do the epilogue. We'll call it an epilogue. We're not gonna call it part 2 because that's gonna feel weird. But we'll call it the epilogue pretty much because this is pretty much the epilogue. We know we got his ass. We just don't have everything to send him to jail. But Holmes is here to do it. Until Holmes here.
Until Shums materialized.
Oh yeah. It's like the Attack on Titan like anime movies where it's like the Attack on Titan finale, part 1, part 2, something, you know, for real. We'll do it tomorrow, okay, chat? It's okay, but how are you guys feeling after this? Before we call it here.
My throat hurts.
I know.
My brain hurts.
This portion of the trial is so fucking like it's a lot. It's a lot, but you guys have been doing it really well. And you guys have been like catching on a lot faster with certain things too. Than like I even did. So good on you. Yeah, rush hour traffic stinks for real. Alrighty. I appreciate you guys. You guys can head on off because I know that you guys need to rush out, or Oro needs to rush out especially. So you guys are more than welcome to. But yeah, we will continue this tomorrow for the actual finale of the Great Ace Attorney. But we got the meat and potatoes of it. It's just gonna be more calming next or tomorrow. So.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you. I love you.
Bye.
Okay. Wow. Okay, chat. I don't know why my model just does not like showing me when they leave, but I guess it's a Discord bug or something like that. Hi, chat. I'm gonna take a very quick BRB because I need to just take a moment to I just need to take a moment to like be right back and like get more water and shit. But we're gonna have a talk. We're not gonna end stream just yet. We're gonna do some just chatting. We're gonna do some chill just chatting. Okay, chat? Okay? I hope you guys are ready for that. Yeah. But yeah, I'll be right back. Alright? Alrighty, heading out then. Good night, Oka and Chuck. Good night, Freeman. Good night. Good night. But yeah, I will be right back real quick, okay, chat? And then we'll do some just chatting. We'll do some silly just chattings, okay? Okay. So, give me one moment. I'm gonna just change real quick to just chatting. We're gonna do ASMR Oka again. We're gonna do ASMR Oka again. Comfy vibes only here, and then ASMR. Alrighty. We'll keep it at that. And I'll figure all this shit out afterwards. Alright, I'll be right back. 1 second, BRB! Oh, I'm just remembering the championships last year. I hate that trophy so much. It's so ugly. Iron 3?
Iron 4, I think, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna be Iron 4. There ain't no way I'm getting like I'm not even getting like Iron 3. I'm getting straight up Iron 4.
88 Sage.
Last player standing.
Okay.
Spike down A.
Weapon here.
Okay.
Duty is not over. I have the spike.
Last player standing.
Hey, what happened?
Wait a minute.
What?
Last player standing.
108.
Yeah, just chill.
Yeah, just I didn't realize it was Spike. I'm so stupid. I want to get my 1. That's so funny. I got my 1. That's all. Yeah. Girls do it better, bitches! Yes!
Girl 2? Give me a play-by-play.
Yeah, they shook.
Yeah.
Girly pop! Girly pop!
Yeah. I love women.
Haha.
Spike down A.
I have to run it.
Oh shit! I didn't see Viper sneak through though.
Hold on.
That little cubby with the tree. Okay, why did our neon shoot her in her legs?
I messed up. I messed up that.
Oh shit, man.
One enemy remaining.
Ain't no way.
Spike planted.
Oh. No!
AF
Sage is probably okay.
Wait, let's see.
Can I have a kill?
Yeah. He's here. He's here. You have more kills than me, Bobo. That's okay. No, have it though.
Get him, Vovo.
Get the knife kill.
Last
Oh my god, pretending!
What was that bullshit? I paused so I could put the subtitle on. Paranoia. Aw. Oh shit.
Two sides to a story, but they never tell my side. Never been the kind of gotta stay inside the guidelines. I know I'm the bad guy. I don't gotta ask why. If you
what the hell is this? Okay, I'm sorry. Hold on. So, where is it? Where's more? I want the EP right now. I want the EP right now. I have my ult, but I'm kind of worried about going.
Off your feet!
Up.
Opponents killed.
Oh?
Vovo, you got this?
I'm running up heaven. I'm running up heaven.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Oh my god! He's cool!
I am not just your
Last player standing.
You got this, Oka.
I know she's right there. Can they see my gun from here?
Nowhere! Hold on!
Run.
Hello. I have clicked on the wrong thingy. I think. Yeah, I did. No, I was wrong. It is this one. There we go. Hello. The entire thing is really freaking blinding. Holy shit. All of the lights is freaking blinding right now. Oh my god. 1 second. Maybe I have to just do it like that. There we go. A little bit easier. Let's see. I don't have music, which is a dilemma. Let us put some music on. Is this the one I did earlier? I don't know if this is the one I did. Oh no, this is coded. It's not the right one. This is a live stream. You know what? We'll keep it. There's no way I just heard a, like... Oh. That's weird. Hold on. I don't like that. Hold on. I'm gonna go find the one I usually use. I found it. There we go. There we go, there we go. I'm back, welcome back. So I haven't fixed how this is gonna work on vertical mode. So we're gonna test some shit out, I guess, which should be the hand cam. In this situation, VTube Studio would not be in the front here. I guess it would be like hand cam would be over the VTube Studio model. Hold on. I'm fixing this. I gotta fix this. Okay. I guess we'll work like that. For the time being, we'll work like that. I can hear Tenebrae snoring. It's adorable. Tenebrae is snoring? Huh? Whoa, man. What that mean? Also. Why is my model being finicky again? YouTube Studio crashed, that's why. I love the rain sounds. The rain sounds make it so comfy. Also, hi, Swordsman! I've returned to the red brand. You're all good, Chief. Also, Sun Shadow, I understand that you get excited too easily. It's just that we really can't have it where you're like all caps cursing the entire time during those moments. I understand you're excited, don't get me wrong. But if I tell you to calm down twice, I shouldn't have to tell you to calm down twice. You're an adult, you know. You need to be able to like conduct yourself without being like too much, if that makes sense. Can you tell me to calm down twice? Is something like taking up my RAM this badly? Why is my VTube model like really finicky right now? Oh, it is like bad. It's like laggy bad. I don't know, maybe, hold on, maybe it's because of that, now that I think about it. We'll see. We'll see in a second. Sorry, I needed to just check why the hell it was having. Oh, you know what? It probably is. I had another stream up too to lurk on. It could also be that. We'll see if the model's having problems, which it looks like it is. Okay, it looks like it is. So we'll have the model. We'll just have the model kind of like without Beat Bridger. If it works. Hi, model. Yeah, it's not working. Okay, we're just gonna remove the VTube studio off my premise. This rainstorm messing with the connection. That's actually so funny. It would be messing with my connection for real, for real. Let me read up on chat real quick. Sorry, I was missing chat because I was figuring out what the hell was going on with my model. Right. I love the rain sounds. I love the rain sound. If the rain sound is too quiet, let me know, by the way, chat. Let me know if the rain sound is too quiet or not. Also, this is... Okay, that's a problem. Also, that's a Ben & Jerry's ice cream, yes. Can I... I have to fix my mic setup. Okay. I have to make sure my mic setup isn't gonna be too fucky-wucky. You know what I mean? Anyways, if you could choose 3 things for your superpowers, what would you guys choose? Flying, weapon mastery, reading book... Hold on. Flying, weapon mastery, reading books fast, spider reflexes, flexibility, etc. Anything could be creative. Teleportation. Teleportation is the easiest fucking, like, idea, right? Hey, I need to go to the store real quick before it closes. Bam. To the store. Hey, I need to go to work real quick. Bam. To work. I need to talk to somebody. Bam. Over there. I need to go make sure that my friend is okay. Bam. Instantaneous. You know? Don't need a car. Don't need a car. Don't need literally anything. Hey, some bad guy is like, you know, trying to take over the world. Bam. Just teleport into his house in the middle of the night. You know, that kind of thing. The rainstorm messing up with the connection is so funny. Oh god, didn't make this into a money voice thing? Mommy voice? Oh wait, what did I do? Can you tell me to calm down? Void, do you want me to tell you to calm down twice? Or do you want me to say that specific phrase, calm down twice? We ride the wave, Oka For's brother, that's crazy. Shapeshifting, teleporting the villain into the sun. It also doesn't emphasize if I have a limit on only teleporting myself or other people. So I could just teleport myself. I could teleport other people. Have to go to a wedding because the wedding is in Cabo. There we go, you know. Teleportation unique, purple. Oh my goodness. Better idea though, flash level super speed. You could do more with that while still moving more or less instantaneously. Listen, I'm just saying if I could teleport into a bank, I think there would be like good things happening in the world. I'm not actually meaning this. Please do not take it as me meaning this. Please and thank you. Do not take this as me meaning this. So yeah. Thumb up. But yes. You played yourself, friend? I want you to tell someone to calm down twice because you said you wouldn't have to, but you also have the redeem. You're so funny, Void. What the fuck? That's, you know for a fact that's not what I'm saying, and I know you're teasing about it, but goodness grief. Oh wait, if I don't need this, bye. Also, this is what is on my phone. If you guys ever see me, my LadyOka stuff is on here. So, because I'm not using my phone, I'll put this off to the side for a second. To be fair, there is a D&D creature that can only put you to sleep by rolling an at-20 to teleport you into the... That's fucking wild. Super speed would be interesting. I'm just saying, though. You could teleport and you could have a fun time doing that, too. Wow! Thank you for the wow! Thank you, thank you. Give me a second. I'm just gonna try and see if I can fix my... Can I get my camera to look nicer? Oh, right! I never saved my stats yesterday, didn't I? I never saved how my like camera was gonna look. That explains so much for why this was like being weird. I was like, why is there like all this stuff happening? Right. Right. Also, let's zoom in a little bit just so it's better on my end. Right. Oh, guys, I could show you guys the cards too. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I can show you guys the cards too. I'll make the contrast a little bit light. Ooh, you can see like my hands getting fuzzy. You guys can see my hands getting fuzzy because of the lighting. Because this is with higher exposure. Actually, if I'm testing the camera out real quick. This is horrible though. If I up the, oh my god, this is that's a little too much, ain't it? Hold on. Better, not the best. What was my stuff looking like last time? I do not know. I just like the idea of being so fast you can vibrate your molecules through solid matter. That would be good. Dice roll is on timeout. Would have been the perfect time for it. I could do a dice roll real quick. It's just that I had to turn it off for a second. Sharpness is a little too sharp. If I do auto exposure, looks hella shitty. Brother, no. We're going back into this. Okay, we're having a chill night. We're gonna have a chill night. I'm gonna save this. Okay. We're gonna save that, and then we're gonna also mess this around a little bit. I'm just trying to make sure my stuff is fine. We'll just keep it at 4. We'll keep it at 4. It's fine. Okay. Hi, chat. I'm back again. Unpause the dice roll. See, I want to test something out, but I don't know if I can do that right this second. So we're just gonna keep it on pause for a second. Chat, how are you doing today? How are you doing today? You know how I'm doing today? I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I'm trying to unstress. Unfortunately, my stress level just exceeded a little bit more because I realized I have laundry that I need to dry right now. So we're trying to do that. But you know what we can do? We can attempt to do the thing that I just said I wasn't gonna do. Just to see. Just to see. Okay. Give me a second, chat. Let me attempt to see this. Okay. I don't know whether this is gonna work. But if we can get it done, this will be hella funny. Is this gonna kill my stream? We'll see in a second. Okay. This is not what I needed. That's not the one that I need. Oh! Swordsman! Thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you, thank you. Give me one moment. I'm just like, I just need to see where exactly, to do something real quick. But thank you so much. I literally cannot see what's happening on stream. What? Swordsman, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you, darling. I appreciate it immensely. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you so much. Thank you. It really does mean a lot to me. Why the heck can I not, like... Okay. There we go. There. So now here's the better question. Can I show this on stream? If I could show this on stream, this will be so fun. What is this again? Oh, right. I need to put them on Sprout Capture. Shit. Hold on. Chat, guess what we're gonna have in a second? We are going to... Where is me? Oh, I could do it just from here. Hold up. I got a better idea. I am a little silly goober, but I have the power of showcasing it from here on my side. We're gonna have Oka Bean here. Just chilling. But has to be over the camera. Look at the baby go. I gotta fix her. Yippee! Thank you for the yippee. Thank you. Look, we have a little baby like in our arms. Look at her. Can I? Look at her. Baby. Cute. Adorable. Precious. So we have a little baby in our arms right now. So, teehee. So she's gonna be watching over. She's gonna be watching over chat, okay? Yippee, first time subscribing. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for letting me be your very first like subby baby. Thank you. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you so much again for the sub. We're gonna have Oka Bean here. Hey, I randomly found my work name tag. Worked there for 4 years before an HR person handed me one. I put it in my pocket, and then somewhere when I got home that night, it was 2 months ago, I haven't worn it once. Damn, that's crazy. Damn, it's been a whole month already. Hey, a whole month with you, Sammy. That's crazy. Thank you. I will be right back real quickly, chat. I will be taking just a quick moment to fix my laundry before I freaking forget again. So give me one moment, okay, lovelies? Thank you so much, okay? Give me a second. Just chill to Oka Bean. Just chill to Oka Bean sitting here and giving you guys comfort, okay? Take care of Oka Bean. Pet. Okay, I'm back. How high can we count before she gets back, though? Probably would have been about 3 minutes. Thank you for the yippee, by the way. Thank you, thank you. I am. My brain is turning off. So, let's talk for a little bit. There's been a lot of things going on. There's been a lot of things happening. And we got TwitchCon on our way right now. So, I can't believe it, you know? I really can't believe that TwitchCon is upcoming so quickly. And, it's a little bit of a stress. We're hoping for the best. We're hoping for the best. So that's all we can do. Swordsman, oh my god! Thank you for the very first time you've ever cheered too. Swordsman, thank you so much for the 5-star biddies. Thank you, thank you. You actually are now on the leaderboard because of this. So thank you so much. Thank you for the 5 biddies, darling. Thank you, thank you. I was like trying to find if I can see something. I don't like that. Plus points? So, the plus program points. Let's update this real quick too. I'm sick, chat. I'm a sick baby. The number on the display is wrong? Yep, it is wrong because I had not updated it since Sunday, I believe. So, we had a bunch of things, so I apologize. I haven't fixed it yet, but it is now at we are now at 56 points, which is yay! Big news. Also, how many bits did we get given today? We got 5 bits, and we also got 3K. So I think those are the only ones that we are working with. So 3K, so we're at 55. And then another 5. We are at, that's unironically, we are at 555. We are at 55555 bits right now. That's fucking wild. That is really fucking wild. That is insane. Oh my goodness. Also, I don't like seeing myself on this. This feels weird. So, unpin that. Also, break. Perfection. Perfection, as we all appreciate. The swordsman, that was an unintentional thing, but that's honestly so funny. That is very funny. Also, I gotta go to my going live real quick. Because I'm fairly certain that's fine. Is this one fine? Nope, this one still has the message that Star had. There we go. Let's remove that. Perfection, as all it should be. How are we feeling? I'm still blaming you for getting me sick. That's freaking wild, Perry. But yeah, we're chilling. Look at my little baby. My little baby's just chilling. She's kind of like in here. You know, she's kind of like in here right now, but it's okay. It's okay. Little bean baby. You know what? She'll sit on the keyboard. It'll be funnier if she sits on my keyboard, right? And then what if we? Okay, let's see how we can go about this. Okay. Instead of color key, we have the shadow on her, which gives her a little bit of booty dimension. You know. What if? Is there a way I can make it so that I'm fairly certain there is a thing. Not a blur. Shouldn't have a blur. Oka Bean only watching the middle screen. I mean, honestly, the middle screen is the most important screen. I would say that she is correct in that. Oka Bean's color scheme is hella hecked. Okay, hold on. If we lower her contrast, that actually works really well. If we lower her contrast, let's say about here. We don't have to lower her brightness then. Okay. We lowered her contrast a bit. Heck yeah. And then we can... We'll have her looking like this. She could be standing. You want her to be standing? She be sitting. She needs to sit. Her booty need to sit. She's tired. She works all day. So let her sit. Let her rest. Let her rest. You know? Honest to God, she should be sitting right here. My poor baby. My poor baby. What if she sits on the mic? Chat, what if she sits on the mic? As if I'm being serious? I know. I know you're not being serious. There's no way in hell you could be serious. Look at my little baby. She's so cute. I love her. I love Oka Bean. I wish I could use Oka Bean more, but, you know, sometimes it do be hard. She'll sit on the, what's it called? She'll sit on the mic. Hi, chat. I think that's fine. It, like, her skirt is breaking a little bit, but it's okay. There's pretty weird, or pretty crazy conspiracy theorists. Brother, are we a conspiracy theory, like, channel? Hell no. Meow. I'm just breaking Oka Bean a little bit. It's okay, Chad. There we go. It's okay. We'll keep her on the mic. She do be chilling on the mic. Oka Bean only watching the middle. She protect. Now Oka Bean has big hands and arms around from her small body. I protect Oka Bean. I protect Oka Bean with my life. You know, we protect Oka Bean with our life. But hey, that's just a theory. A conspiracy theory! Now let's all get cozy. That's so funny. Okay. But guys, we have like a week ahead of us next week. It's gonna be like horrible. And by horrible, I literally mean horrible. Because you know what's gonna happen? So tomorrow's my last stream before TwitchCon. Okay, chat? Tomorrow's my last stream before TwitchCon. For the first hour and a half, I think it's actually gonna be like an hour and a half to 2 hours, which is gonna be really shitty. I'm hoping that it won't be, but we'll see. For the first hour of an hour and a half to 2 hours of the stream tomorrow, we are going to be finishing up the Great Ace Attorney. Yeah, we're gonna finish up the Great Ace Attorney and hope for the best there. And then we're gonna have this kind of conversation chat again. We're gonna have this kind of conversation talk happening again. Okay, so we're gonna chit chat. We're gonna have a good time. We're gonna see what we can do, etc., etc. Right, and then we're gonna have a talk, and then that's gonna be the end before stream. That's gonna be the end before what's it called? Before TwitchCon. Except, expect a surprise stream on Thursday. Expect a random stream happening on Thursday. When? That's a great freaking question. Currently, the understanding is we don't know. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But Twitch, like, there will be a random stream on Thursday. It is going to be a very short stream. It's going to be a test run stream, but it's just going to be me testing out how to do the live stream on my phone. Will I be able to do that? We'll see. We will see. Okay. So that's gonna be like the big thing. Then Friday, Saturday, Sunday is TwitchCon. I will stream. I don't know when. I literally do not know when, because I kind of need to figure out when is going to be my free time. Theoretically, my free time will be at the end of Sunday before I leave, but I don't know how much of that is going to be worth it, okay? Also, I do not know how to say your name, but this is an English-only stream, by the way, darling. Please keep that in mind. So, please keep that in mind. This is an English-only stream. Is that a word, chatter, or did you just make that up? Chatter as in... You guys? Pivot, new chatter. Oh. Thursday is my 11-hour day. I probably won't be paying attention. You're all good. Chatter is an actual word. Yeah. Assalamualaikum, my lady. Hello, Ali. But, yeah, so that's pretty much what's gonna happen. Tomorrow, I'm going to be... Oh, my dear God. Cowie's sending me everything. The last one I'm seeing for Cowie's messages is so funny. Oh my god. So, tomorrow is gonna be the end of the Great Ace Attorney 2. Plus, just chatting like this. But we're gonna have more just chatting than anything. Then, Thursday, expect a random stream. Or Wednesday. I actually don't know which way I'm gonna do it. But, it's either gonna be Wednesday or Thursday. We're gonna test run the IRL live streaming. So, we're gonna test it on my phone. We're gonna see what the hell happens. Etc, etc. I have... I have, like, a mic set stuff thingy, so we're gonna test that. We're gonna test how well that looks. Jonathan! Hello, darling. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I mean, chatter usually refers as a cacophonous collection of voices, but referring to us as chatters is also accurate. Real. Hold up. Thank you for the raid yesterday. I was so tired. I forgot to thank you. You're all good. You are all good, Chief. I know that you were super tired. I'm so sorry I raided into you when you were about to end. I didn't realize you were about to end. I was like, oh, it'll be fine, you know? And I was like, okay, I haven't had the opportunity to raid into you before. So I don't think I had the opportunity to raid into you before. So I wanted to make sure I raided into you well. So, yeah, you're all good, Chief. Oh, you know, I keep forgetting. I keep talking about it and then I keep forgetting to show you guys. First off, by the way, the mic set that I have for, like, IRL streaming, like, I know it's super dark in here, so, like, you guys can't see, but, like, it's a little mic. It's a little mic. I can clip this on, and I could be like, talk, 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 right? Obviously, can't do that right this second, because, my mic is here in front of me, but, you know, it's all good. It's all good. It's okay to thought that count. A little mic. Yeah, we got the little mic for my phone. So we'll see how well that goes. I don't know if the IRL stream for TwitchCon is gonna work, but we'll see. Also, I wanted to show you guys chat. Chat. So we got the business cards. We got the new business cards. So it looks like this, right? I know there's like no lighting in here whatsoever. The comfy vibes is not giving us a little bit of leeway. So here's it with a little bit more lighting, right? Right. So we got LadyOka at the top with the Twitch and a YouTube icon. I know it's freaking hard to see this right now. And then TwitchCon 2024, and then Comfy Cozy, and then my email, and blah, 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 right? The back of it is actually Mooney's Valentine's Day, like, card. It's the Mooney's Valentine's Day, what's it called? Art piece. With also Mooney's signature on it. So, yeah. We got a little photo card for us, which is also going to be our business card for TwitchCon this year. Yahoo! We're gonna have a fun time with that. Look at how pretty they are. Look at how pretty they are. So happy. You should have put the bean face. I'm not gonna put the bean face on here. That would make it a little bit hectic. So exciting? It's so exciting. I can't wait for TwitchCon. I am very excited for TwitchCon. Also, can I just say, chat? I literally got into the fourth wall brunch. And then I canceled my invitation because I had my real name on it, and I'm like, no, I need to have the LadyOka name on the freaking thing. So I was like, I have to cancel it and restart it. So I was like, what the fuck? So I had to do that. So I was like, brother, I was so, I'm hoping I'll be able to still get in. I literally am hoping I'll still get my invitation back. But if I don't, I'm gonna cry. But it's okay. If I don't get in, I don't get in. I don't get free brunch or whatever, but it's okay. Here's to hoping. I just wanted to see all the cool people, you know? That's just all that mattered to me. But yeah, so Wednesday we're going to be doing the Great Ace Attorney, and then maybe we're gonna do the live stream on it tomorrow. We might do the test live stream tomorrow, or we'll do it on Friday, or sorry, we'll do it on Thursday. So Thursday we'll do the test live stream to see how well this works, how well the mic works, how well the setup will work, especially when we go to TwitchCon. We'll do like maybe an hour or so of the stream. We'll see what happens. And then afterwards, Thursday I'm gonna be gone, or not Thursday. Thursday, I'm not gonna really be doing anything else because I legitimately can't. I'm going to be so tired packing and everything and making sure everything is all good. So we'll see what happens with that. And then Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I'm gonna be gone. I'm leaving early morning on Friday to go to TwitchCon because I need to go grab my bags. Or not my bags, my badges. I need to go grab my badge on Friday. So me and my brother are just gonna drive there, grab the badge, and go in. I don't have anything immediately I need to do at TwitchCon. So like at the very beginning of TwitchCon, so I should be good to just grab it and go. So we're gonna go in there, we're gonna do all that sort of stuff, and then afterwards we're gonna go and I'm trying to remember. Afterwards, I keep messing with these as if these are like decks of cards. Afterwards, we're gonna just do whatever we want for Friday, and then Saturday, and then Sunday. Sunday, we're gonna be driving back home, so I'm gonna be coming home late on Sunday. But Monday and Tuesday, by the way, next week. So we're not doing Ace Attorney at all next week. We are not doing Ace Attorney at all next week. We're not doing Kingdom Hearts at all next week either. I've made the decision that I'm gonna take it very easy next week. We're still gonna be doing streams. I'm just not going to be doing... I'm not gonna just be doing gaming streams next week. Gaming streams next week is gonna be like NO, you know? So, yeah, we'll see how well that happens. Like, we'll see how well that goes. But we are gonna be doing some Just Chatting streams next week. Because one, I'm gonna be talking to you about TwitchCon. I'm gonna be showing you guys all of the stuff I got. I'm gonna be showing you guys everything. We're gonna be talking about it, etc., etc. We're gonna have a good time with that. So that's my plan, is we're going to be talking as much as we possibly can about that. On Tuesday next week is going to be the League of Legends World's Championship Anthem being released. So guess who's going to be recording her reactions for that? This girly. So guess what we're going to be doing? We are going to be live streaming. The moment I see that, we are going to be live streaming. So it might be an early live stream on Tuesday. We'll see what happens. And then we're going to be talking about it, etc., from on like Tuesday, etc. Wednesday, Thursday, I don't know what the fuck we're doing next week, literally. So we're gonna be winging it next week, more or less. We're gonna see what the hell to do, etc., etc. And then Friday, we're gonna get back into Friday is actually the only day we're gonna probably be planning to play a game, which is going to be Final Fantasy XIV as per usual. Okay, so that's gonna be fun, etc., etc. So we'll see. Most content usually go to ask what you want on your cameras when you get there. What do you want on your cameras? On your name tag? Oh, well, for TwitchCon, it is my name. The problem is that, I'm not talking about the convention. I'm talking about this, like, creator brunch event that's happening. Which I had to write my full name, thinking I needed to write my full name. But in reality, I could have just written my online name and gotten in. And I was like, God fucking damn it, because I didn't have my online name on there. So I had to, what's it called? I had to resend my invite and then request to get in, because otherwise I wasn't gonna get in, because it is what it is, you know. We'll see if I can get myself pendant into this. We'll see. I'm still under pending. We'll see. Me shaking the bars. Please let me in, please. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, you know. You gonna stream at TwitchCon? That's my hope.
But chat, be over here.
Looking so cute. Looking so fun tonight. Oh, here, it's gonna be my hope that I will be streaming at TwitchCon. Will I? I don't know about that one. We'll see if I can. If I can't, I can't. But if I can, hell yeah, that's my plan. You know? Oh, speaking of which, you know, never mind. We'll keep it. But yeah, we're gonna see what we can do. You know, chat. We're gonna see what we can do. And yeah, that's more or less the gist. And yeah, I have my cards, I have my business cards, and I also have the poster, to which I'm not going to show it again, because I showed it to you guys once earlier, and I don't want to show it when there could be a possibility of Grim seeing it when I know Grim doesn't want to see it. So, yeah. If you guys give me a moment, I will add a couple of cool things onto Twitch real quick. Alright. You guys are about to see every single Sunshoe art piece, and you're gonna be like, the fuck is all this? I just literally got 1,000,000,001 Sunshoe art pieces. It's freaking crazy. That's wild, wild. Okay. Sunshoe fries. Sunshoe potato. Sunshoe small. Definitely not Oka Sunshoe. Definitely not Sunshoe. Detective Sunshoe. Judge Sunshoe. Giga Chad Sunshoe. There we go. I named my Pokemon Owl to Sunshoe. I saw that. So we're gonna be adding a ton right now. Oh my god. Okay, so let's add Giga Chad Sunshoe real quick. Giga Chad Sunshoe. And then we also have to add Cowie's name into this, of course. Right? Okay, Giga Chad Sunshoe added. Next, Judge Sunshoe. I named my frog Toxic, the chosen one? That's funny. How is chat doing, by the way? Chat, are you guys gonna miss me when I'm gone? Are you guys gonna miss me when I'm gone? This is the first time I'm taking like a proper break. That isn't me being sick. This is me being gone. Definitely not Sunshoe. Callie? That's not what I was trying to click on. Chat. Hi, random user. I hope you're doing good. We will miss you a lot. Yes, we'll miss you. These streams are the highlights of my day. That's why I can't take a freaking break. Because I literally, I miss you guys. I would miss you guys too. So, definitely, wait, hold on. Definitely not, Oka Sunshoe. No, I can't. Definitely not Oka. Sunshoe looks so fashionable, looking like his mom. For real, for real. Tiny butt Sunshoe. I kind of want to test out the tiny butt Sunshoe and see how well this looks. So I might do that in a second once this even like properly loads on my end. Potato sack shoe. Potato sack shoe. French fry shoe. Oh shit, did I do? I don't think I did the emote attribution for potato sack Sunshoe. Fuck. Okay. Okay, all of them are correct. Milady, you'll always be in my heart even if you are gone. I always will remember you. Hi, Loki. I hope you're doing good. How are you on this fine day? We're doing good. We're doing good. We're literally just chilling, having a good time. But guys, this is the reason why I literally cannot take a break. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we got all them all. So we'll put the Giga Chad Sun Shoe on the 200. Oh, whoops, that's not what I'm trying to do. Hold on. We'll do it here. Potato Sack Sun Shoe should be the first one. I think that one's funny. We'll do French Fry Sun Shoe as 10k. We'll do Detective Sun Shoe. Actually, no. Removes from slot. We'll put Judge Sun Shoe at 10k. We'll put Detective Sun Shoe at 25k. We'll put French Fry Shoe. Actually, no. We'll switch these ones. I'm so indecisive, guys. Help. We'll put French Fry Shoe. God damn it! I just put the same thing. French Fry Shoe will be at 5k. Potato Sack Shoe will be at 50k. And then we'll have definitely not Sun Shoe at 75k, and then we'll have definitely not Oka Sun Shoe at 100k. I don't know where Tiny Butt Sun Shoe is gonna go. Maybe we'll put Tiny Butt Sun Shoe in tier 1 just for the funsies. Just so you guys have like a little funsies. Do I hear rain? Yes, you do hear rain. Crap! Now the cat is using my fresh water bottle as a pillow. Oh my goodness. Listen, it needs it. So guys, we have new bit tier emotes. I think. If you guys refresh, you might be able to get it. I have to refresh to see if I can even get it. But if you guys don't see it, it's because you guys don't have that unlocked yet. You guys need to give bits in order to be able to unlock them. So let's see one that I think is gonna be funny. There we go. She? Oh, whoops. She? I understand. Look at that Sun Shoe. Oh my god. He looking so cute. He looking so cute in that potato sack. That's very funny. I should not have done that actually. Oopsies. Okay, hold on. I wanna test out how Tiny Shoe looks like. Where's the Tiny Butt Shoe? Oh, it hasn't been loaded in here yet. Hold up. I don't think it's been loaded in here yet. Huh? It should have been. Let's go back. Let's see if Tiny Butt Shoe can be popped up in here or not. I see it. I see it here and okay. I see it. It's not registering it. Oh my god, Cowie. Cowie made this so funny. And Tiny Butt Shoe is completely gone once again from the list. All in now. Tiny Butt Shoe is so funny. Just sitting there waiting to be sipped. That water looks lonely. I know, right? That water is so hella lonely. Oh my god, look at all these! They're so funny. They're so funny. Oh my god. Fuck yeah! Well, lady, my manager keeps on trying to peek to see what I'm doing. What do you do since you have a manager, Ali? The babies! Yes, the babies. Cowie, can I just say, Tiny Butt Sun Shoe looks so fucking funny. Why he look like this? Why he look so silly? He traffic coning. You know what it kind of reminds me of? It kind of, like, I know what it is, so, like, I don't have to, like, So zooming in, why is baby lady just standing there? She's sitting. She's sitting on the mic. She's just having a good time. She's just chilling. There we go. He have tiny butt. He do have tiny butt. Hi, Cowie, by the way. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're having a good time. Good time. Cheer, cheer, cheer to the Cowie. Let me just drink more water. When he has the body of an hourglass, but he be looking like a traffic. But you be looking like a traffic cone for real. I work in a bank. I'm a relationship manager, but I have like 2 area managers in the same room as me. Got you. So yeah, chat. Look at this. So this will like, I don't know what this is actually. Maybe it's like some kind of Wi-Fi thingy. But this you have like a little thing. You clip it. You clip this thing to your like clothes, and it's a little mic. So I have it attached to this little mic, or I have these 2 little mics with the little mic like thingy that will attach to my phone. So these are gonna be my mics for my phone. That'll be fun. A mic? Yeah, she's sitting on my mic. She's sitting on my mic right now. Oh yeah, but these little mics are gonna be for TwitchCon. So we're gonna see whether or not it'll work. I don't know how the instructions are gonna be playing out, but we're hoping for the best. We will see. For the time being, we will put this back in its container. Not the interview mic? Yeah, we're gonna have the interview mic. Very distinguished hands. Thank you. They're very small, tiny hands. Tiny baby hands. But we're having a good time. We're having a fun time. I should probably put some more of this on. But yeah, we're having a chill time. How is chat doing? Cowie, how do you feel after making like 8 like new emotes right now? And then some? It wasn't just me you emoted too? Or you got emotes for too? Don't see instructions being any more complicated than hold power button until light starts blinking to connect to Bluetooth. True, I'm pretty much just figuring out whether or not this is going to, I'm just trying to figure out whether or not this is going to, like, sound good. If it's gonna sound bad, or if it's gonna have a problem connecting with my what's called, with my setup, that's gonna be a big problem. Not the e-girl hands. Guys, I have e-girl hands? Are you guys gonna tell me I have e-girl hands? What the fuck is this? Fog, I'm early. Hi, Spooky. Now, question where Berlin is? Oh my goodness, Cowie. I know it's near Germany now. It's fucking crazy. Who needs hands? That's true. Chop off my hands right now. Do it. Hold on, I gotta check something and I can't show it on stream real quick. That? With that. Ooh. Oh. I'm the only viewer? You're not the only viewer. You're the only viewer on, I believe, you're the only viewer on YouTube Shorts, actually. You're the only viewer on the YouTube Shorts side, low-key. However, on the normal YouTube side and also on the Twitch side, there is a lot of viewers, which is unfortunately, you're unable to see, like, all of the messages, which, actually, speaking of which, let me put it as a reiteration real quick. Vertical text. You put this over the freaking camera real quick. Where the fuck's the freaking camera? Here. There you go. If you want to come in to support, then or if you want to come in to read with the other chatters and everything that they like, you can come in. What's it called? You can go onto the YouTube or Twitch side of things. The regular YouTube or Twitch side of things. That's the better statement. But yeah, I'm here for moral support. I appreciate you, darling. Emotes were fun to make. I question my sanity, but not fun nonetheless. Fair enough. Fair enough. I thought we established we don't exist. What do you mean? I face roll when I type. No. What are you putting? Oh, I was putting like this little honey like serum thingy on my lips because my lips are getting a little bit dry, and so I'm trying to put it so then I'm also trying to kind of like replenish my what's called my lips before I freaking bite my freaking lips off again for TwitchCon. So here it is. Here I am. Welcome in. Welcome. Hold on. Welcome into the normal YouTube side of things. Hello. Wait, motherfucker. There we go. You sound like that's a bad thing. Also, I like that you typed in pet, not pay. And you have very feminine hands. I have tiny hands. I have small, tiny baby hands. For real. No, was just commenting to her saying she has e-girl hands. Oh yeah, because Loki was saying I had e-girl hands. So I was like, I have e-girl hands now apparently? God damn. Thank God the short screen was killing me. You're all good, Chief. You're all good. We have 2 different versions for people who like shorts and for people who like the long version of these streams. Plus, you get to see so much more happening at the same time. Speaking of which, hold on. I just realized I did not have this locked. So this was annoying. This was going to annoy the shit out of me. There we go. Small hands for Mumder. Small hand for Munder. Mine too, I think I need a lip balm or something. Get one. I have like 3 different versions of lip balms. But my friend got this one from Europe for me, so I was like, I take it. Grab. Small hands for Mumder. With a son who has tiny
This right
butts.
here is
for
my
real.
favorite thing ever. In the
history of forever.
I think
about this every day.
I think
about this all night long.
I stay
awake, not sleeping because I'm thinking about this. I'm thinking about Mark. Think about you, chat. We're seeing what we can do. Honestly, was just trying to figure out the best way to put it without sounding creepy. You're all good, Pay. You are genuinely all good. You are all good. I always think about Mark. I always think about Mark. We always think about Mark. Why am I reading something that is called Cowie saying this is going to be out of pocket? Milady, do you wake up cranky? Sometimes. Sometimes I wake up cranky. Sometimes I don't want to deal with it. Sometimes I don't want to deal with life. We all think about Mark. Exactly. Hold on. Guys. Do you know what my reaction to what Cowie's message is? I'm not going to say what Cowie's message is. Do you want to know what my response to Cowie's message is? There you go. There are some things I could have said that would have made it sound creepy. Oh no, there's a lot of ways you can say that and make it sound creepy. What if I don't want to run? What if I want them to kill me? What if I want... What on earth are you talking about, Loki? Someone is gonna die? That's like someone is gonna die? You mean as in I woke up on the wrong side, I'm gonna kill somebody kind of thing? Yeah. Absolutely. There's definitely not a time when that hasn't happened. Oh. Hold on. I'm gonna hold on. I saw something. I need to send this. I have to type something too. I saw something on Twitter, so I had to type something too. The Fuendos. There we go. The Markiplier video? I'm in the mood for that today. Well, don't kill anybody. That's your first statement. Make sure you get something yummy that can, you know, be of good value to you. Chat, should I get something? Should I order like a drink or something? Should I get something? Should I get something? Do I deserve a snack? I don't think I deserve a snack. I don't think I deserve a treat. I say this mostly because I don't want to pay like $20 for like one thing, for one snack. Or for like a milkshake or something, you know, because that's just gonna be awful. I don't want to pay that. I don't want to pay delivery. Not the Minecraft sound? Yep. Speaking of which, thank you for the care package. Let me get some Wawa. Bad! Welcome back to the YouTube side of things. Thank you, thank you. See, I want to get a snack. But if I get a snack, I'm gonna be paying like 20 bucks to get that snack. I don't know if I want to pay 20 bucks to get that snack. Guys, I'm gonna be messing with these cards so much in my hands. It's gonna be horrible. I always deserve a snack. I don't deserve a $20 snack for one thing. I just dropped my card. There we go. Sorry. Sorry, it's not the comfy cozy vibes you guys are looking for. Me screaming. Mad, thank you for the snick. Or the snick message. Yo, what's up, LadyOka and everyone here? Hi, Pat. I hope you're doing good. Do the Fillion flip? No, because we don't support Fillion in this household. I'm just saying. I think my first victim will be one of my managers. I think that's not a great idea to say if your manager's trying to peek. Like, at your, like, what's it called? What you're doing right now and everything. Inflation makes me angry. It's not even inflation. It's just that I understand completely. It's like the tax and everything to ensure that, like, the drivers are able to get paid. Because these drivers are not getting paid, you know? So it's like making sure that they're able to get paid and everything also absolutely is, you know, it's something that they should, like, it's something that they should get paid for. It's just an unfortunate circumstance. Is Fillion bad? Just seeing her around the internet like, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm almost positive I'm correct. Isn't Fillion the specific, hold on, actually I'm gonna look this up. I'd rather not make sure I'm being stupid. Yeah, Fillion's the one who literally tried to get merch made of her model, except for the fact that she, one, does not own her model. She doesn't own the commercial rights or copyrights of the model because it's a free model that you can get on VRoid, or not VRoid, VR chat. And two, not only did she try to make merch out of something that she doesn't have copyrights for, she admitted actively, oh sorry, it wasn't free. She admitted actively that she never paid for the model, even though you have to pay for those models. Like, she never paid a single cent for the model. So she's been using a model she literally does not own in any way, and she also she doesn't own the model in any manner, and also she tried to make money off of the model she doesn't own. And she knows she can get away with it because the creator, and this is not the first time she's done this, this is the second time she's done this, the creators that she has stolen from for these models can't do anything because the fees to essentially sue her are too extraordinary for it to be worth it for them. They literally can't. It's not Shy Lily, it's Fillion. Fillion literally like fucked over both of her artists essentially because they can't sue, or else like they're gonna be dealing with insane amount of legal fees. Even if they are in the right, it would not matter or it wouldn't be possible for them to do. Yo, why are you dissing on her? What'd she do to you? She treated her artist like shit, and she also stole from her artist, and she also broke copyright laws. I'm just saying, I don't see any reason to support like a VTuber she's making so much money. She broke her VR set multiple times over. And yet she can't pay her damn artist to like have the model officially be her model. Like, what the fuck? I'm sorry, like, you make enough money to buy more VR sets because you keep throwing it because you're getting angry over the VR game or whatever the hell you're doing, and yet you can't pay the artist who actually made that model? I'm just saying. Didn't she also get no, she was going to get what is the figures called? What is the figurines that people get called? I can't remember anymore. Like, she was going to get a full, like, figurine, like, from, like, an official figurine of her model that she doesn't own the copyrights for. Not U2's. Not U2's. It's definitely not U2's. It's it's one that has like it's like all of the official, not Fumo. It's like the official like models that you can see, like not Funko, not YouTube's, not Funko. It's like a full scale model. It's like a full, hold on. I can figure this out. It's a figurine. It's a literal figurine. Not Nendroid. Wait, was it a Nendroid? I know the company behind the Nendroids. Nendroids figurines. The company, Good Smile company, right? Who does make figurines? Who does make Nendroids? I guess it was, yeah, right. It was gonna be a Nendroid. It was gonna be a Nendroid, right? Why the brother? What? She was going to get a Nendroid of her model made, and this is when all of the shit happened, and like all of this blew up because why the hell is she getting why is she getting a figurine? Especially for like as a VTuber, why are you getting a figurine when you don't own the rights to that model in the first place? You know, I don't know. To me, that's really fucking like scummy. That's severely scummy. Oka's cooler, thank you. I don't know. I don't see that many VTubers just living la vida Oka. I know, right? But no, see, here's the thing, guys. It's so freaking hard to watch like a lot of VTubers, because a lot of popular VTubers, you don't understand how bad they really are. A lot of popular VTubers are not that good. But it's like don't get me wrong, there's an insane amount of VTubers who are really like good. They're good people. But there's a lot of VTubers and especially just in general streamers who are not good people. They are acting fake. And I'm telling you this right now. Always be mindful for the amount of people, or for the people you're giving money to, because a lot of it's social personalities. A lot of social personalities are exaggerated, or they're over the top, or they're fake as hell, and like they're bad people in the background. There's a lot of bad people in the background, you know. True, Fillion has a lot of money, could pay for the model. Literally just pay for the fucking model. I don't understand. Like, why couldn't she have just paid for the model? At this point, I don't even know what the conclusion of that story was, by the way. I don't know what happened. I don't think she paid for the model. I'm fairly certain she never made an apology, because she's not the type of person to make an apology. And all of the streamers who get into controversy 4 months later, they're back debuting or continuing their stuff, you know? It's crazy. No, but I'm talking about the scale model. Oh, even still, it's horrible. We support the others, right? Who's considered the others? There's a lot of others, you know. Living la vida Oka. Didn't know all that. I just thought she was the saucy VTuber lady. Don't follow a lot. No, trust me. I don't want to follow this. Quite frankly, I just don't care to follow any of this, right? But if it's coming up in my feed, I'm going to investigate, because this is something that is really severe. I don't want to put my like support in a person who's not a good person. That ends up being the case, you know. Wait, did you steal my joke? What joke? Oh, wait, I'm confused. I luckily have a very good agent and own commercial rights to a lot of my work. See, that's the big thing. I want to like, when I'm able to, I want to try and make sure that I have like the commercial rights. For example, this art piece, right? This art piece, right? I technically, like, I've talked with Mooney about this, right? I asked her, hey, I want to put this on my business cards. Are you okay with me doing so? And if not, like, am I able to put like compensation, or can I pay you compensation for the commercial rights for this? Because I want to make sure she gets paid the commercial rights for it. Mooney, bless her heart, I love her. She literally is like, no, you're not selling these, so you're fine. I'm not gonna care for the commercial rights for this, right? And I'm like, okay. But I still, even with that, you guys can't see it because it's really dark in my room right now. You guys can't see it, but there is actually Mooney's watermark right here. So no matter what, she is credited on this regardless, right? And this is literally just the straight up model. This is just the straight up model. But if you can't credit your artists, and you can't make sure that everything is like sorted and done with, and you're not taking care of the people who is making you famous. You know, Fillion's personality, of course, is like a key to what's going on, but it's also people clicking on her videos because of her model. That's how you start up, like, you start rising up into, like, ranks. Or you start rising up into all these starter stuffs. It's just crazy. I just see streamers with a streamer house, a super red flag. They just care about money and content, I think. I don't know. Streamer houses are kind of like 50-50. Some of them are genuinely, like, for example, I wanted to do a streamer house. Even my brother suggested, hey, why don't you just move in with a bunch of streamers? Because the thing is that one, if you guys are trying to move in and you guys, because here's the thing, moving into a house, if you are like one streamer and a bunch of other people are like students and workers, brother, if you're trying to like, if you're screaming at midnight because, you know, that's your job, like you're screaming at a horror game or whatever, you're gonna be disrupting everybody. You live in an apartment, same thing. You're disrupting every single person in the apartment, that kind of thing. Streamer houses are cost efficient more so than anything else. But I also understand that the thing is that the mentality in the streamer house is that you are always going to the mentality in the streamer house is that you're going to always make content / it's going to be over exaggerated content more than anything at that point, right? So I understand both sides of the coin. But from a business perspective, from me, I understand that finances and also just at the very least having the quote community is so much better in those regards. You know what I mean? So it do be like that sometimes. You're right. Gotta be careful if LadyOka is a good person for real. I heard LadyOka say it out loud when I wasn't looking. I thought it was funny. Oh yeah, Vive la vida, Oka. I was talking to Oka. I was just reading it off. I'm reading off chat. That's pretty much what that happens. Lady, I have literally no idea whom you're talking about. If we're talking about Fillion, we're talking about Fillion. If we're talking about generally streamers, we're talking about general streamers. We love Mooney for real. Yes. Makes sense. I've seen stuff like this before. Also saw this scenario but flipped with Melody back in the day. There you go. Hello? Whoopsies. Didn't mean to do that. Seeps! Oh my god, my love, my precious, my darling. Seeps, I hope you're doing well. How are you? How are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Seepy weepy wade. Seepy weepy wade. For those of you guys who don't know who I am, by the way, hello everybody. My name is LadyOka. I am your comfy cozy elf VTuber. This is my VTuber. This is my 3D version of the VTuber. My current model is having a little bit of a fritz, so I just kind of put her away for a second. But I appreciate you guys so much for being here. Thank you so much. I'm an RPG streamer, current handcam streamer, talking about TwitchCon and so on and so forth. We're having a good time, good night, and I hope you guys are as well. Welcome in. Hello, lovelies. Hello. There's an expectation of endless collaboration, and even the slightest arguments between 2 or more members can quickly become blown out of proportions. Yeah, like streamer houses in general, you see, like I've seen streamer houses and then streamer house rumors, and then the amount of streamer house rumors is like wild. When did this turn into a classroom? Not really. I don't think it's turned into a classroom. Seeps, how are you, darling? How's your stream? How's everything? Also, Maliam, thank you for the lurk. Thank you, darling. If you guys don't know Seeps, by the way, Seeps has been someone who has been a huge supporter for a very, very long time. They're also super sweet, so kind. So go give them lots of love and appreciation as well, okay? They do a lot of Minecraft streams, and we love them for that. Seeps it doesn't have a message, so I made it cursed. That's so funny. Oh my goodness. Seepy weepy wade. Hello, Seeps. I hope you're doing well. If any of you guys, by the way, who came in from the raid, need to go get some sleep, food, water, anything like that, please prioritize yourself first and foremost. We love you. We appreciate you here in this household. We want you to take care of yourselves. So treat yourself well, treat yourself right, do what you gotta do, and yeah, take care of yourselves. Please. Get your weapons ready, people. Don't say that. Hello? Then there is almost the inevitable who's sleeping with who. Exactly. That's also the other thing. It's the who's dating who's sleeping with who's getting too comfy cozy with who. Yeah, there's too much rumors that go around with creator what's called houses. That's why, to be fair, for me personally, if I was to be in a creator home, it would absolutely only be girls. Either way. Or at the very least AFAB, you know? Not gonna lie, I'm 16, but this is family friendly. Oh, well, Loki, I'm so sorry. You cannot be here. We do have it where it is an 18 only stream. It is literally within my rules and everywhere, but it is an 18 only stream because this is an 18 only community. So I do apologize in advance, but I appreciate you if you were to step out. It is just because we do talk a lot about different kinds of topics, and they can be very heavy topics especially, so we want to just keep it safe for not just my own safety, but for my community and for your safety as well. So I appreciate you stopping by, but I would appreciate it even better if you were to step out. Don't sleep watch Oka and sleep easy. What? Hello? Did the streamer house stuff start with FaZe Clan back in the day? I think so. I feel like FaZe Clan was the one that started it all, but I could be completely wrong. It's really hard to tell because I wasn't really into streamers back in that day. So I kind of knew about FaZe Clan, but I didn't really know too much about FaZe Clan and so on and so forth. Girl's house, that's just a sleepover. At that point, that is just a sleepover. That is very true. Look, I gotta do a raid and run, gotta rest a bit, have an awesome stream, and have fun, and be safe at TwitchCon. I'm going to PAX Oz next month. Good luck with PAX! Good luck! Oh my goodness, I'm smacking my mic. Good luck with PAX! Good luck with PAX! And make sure you have some good EP seeps. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for the raid and run, darling. Mwah! Thank you, darling. Same, I'm still learning streamer stuff. Honestly, got boomer brain. No, I feel that for real. Speaking of popular VTubers, I think my biggest red flag in terms of not supporting one is the girlfriend experience. Ooh, you mean the VTubers who do like girlfriend experiences? On a note similar to that, how do you feel about people who do boyfriend experiences? Girlfriend and boyfriend experiences. Good. And also on a note, on that same note, how do you feel about people who do one-off girlfriend or boyfriend experiences? I'm asking for a friend. Same red flag. I never understood the girlfriend experience. Like, I don't know what that is exactly. Like, is it literally they act as if they're your girlfriend? Yes. It is 1000% exactly that statement. Pretty much. Okay, we're gonna have a really fucking uncomfortable time right now, okay, chat? We're gonna have a really fucking uncomfortable time right now, okay? It's essentially as if I become, like, if I label this stream as the girlfriend experience and you are essentially dating me, I am going to essentially act the way I would as if you are my spouse, right? So I will literally treat you the same way, I will talk with you the same way, I will compliment you, give you, like, you know, be very sweet and kind and, like, give you that kind of the romance experience. You know what I mean? That it borders, it's not even bordering, it is going, this is the line, right? You're here, this is the line, it's going this way in parasocial relationships, guys. It is like those kinds of experiences, don't get me wrong, I think they're very fun for, like, if you have it labeled, this is roleplay, there's no parasocialism here, ignore it, all this kind of stuff. It can be very fun to have, like, the kind of like one-off streams, right? But, like, those kinds of streams, and especially a lot of ASMR streams, I'm not gonna say every ASMR stream, but a lot of ASMR streams border on the path of parasocialism, and it is godright awful. It is severely awful because you are getting into the point where people are going to start stalking you and that kind of shit. I'm not saying, and don't get me wrong, do not get me wrong, I am not saying that people who do that kind of ASMR are, like, deserving of being, like, stalked and harassed and all that kind of shit. Absolutely not. They are not deserving of that. However, I will say that it is, like, the reality of this world is that a lot of people, especially people who are, like, who are into that kind of stuff, will take it the step further in parasocialism and actually go to the point of they mean me, I, like, they're talking to me when they're saying all these sweet and kind words, you know. And the reality of it is you are leaving yourself in a position where people are going to do that kind of shit, and it's hard. Like, listen, if there was not a reality where people would take that kind of stuff and, like, go run with it, I would do that. That's freaking fun. Like, the idea of, like, just role playing in these kinds of circumstances, or, like, having like story streams where I can be like, oh, I'll be the princess, and, you know, I will say all this kind of shit, right? It's not like it's all in good fun. It's a story, right? That's fun. Girlfriend ASMR also can be fun. the matter of the reality is, guess what, guys? I literally did. You know the Valentine's Day stream, the stream that came up with this, right? The Valentine's Day stream. After this, for 4 months afterwards, I was still having people, even when there was talks of saying, hey, there is no meaning behind this. This is all in good fun, and there is nothing going on. This was a date with Oka, by the way. If you guys don't know what the Valentine's Day Oka event was, it was a date with Oka. It was literally just me going on a, quote, date with you, and it was a really stupid date. It was really just silly and funny, right? For 4 months, I was getting people who was still messaging me and treating me as if I was their girlfriend. Because of this, there was a lot of like people who were taking that and like kind of going a little too far with it. It wasn't fun. Even with this situation in my community, I was having people who were still trying to essentially like take it that step further because they thought we were much closer because of those circumstances. It was not a fun time. Like, and I don't get me wrong, I love doing these things. These were like scripted story events that were a little silly, a little goofy, but it was like kind of like being able to almost like go into like an actor position. But guess what happens? It's those kinds of circumstances, and it fucking sucks because it's like I don't want to have people coming in and kind of like doing that kind of shit, you know? I'm not even joking. I had, for like 4 months, I had people who were kind of like bordering to actually breaking the kind of like the parasocial relationship, and it was a little bit too much. I had to like cut them off or like tell them to stop, and it like my mods were like on high red alert for 4 months, and my mods were even talking to me about this. They were like, Oka, you realize, unfortunately, it you know what this is coming from? They had to be the ones to tell me, hey, you know, this is probably starting because of the Valentine's Day event. And I'm like, what the fuck, you know? It's just that unfortunate circumstance. But like, I wish we could have a moment where we can do that sort of stuff, where we can act and roleplay and be theatrical, but we can't. Not in this world. But I like the girlfriend experience. I think it's funny as hell. Because I can absolutely do that shit. But the repercussions of doing that far outweighs that kind of shit. You know what I mean? Listen, I don't want to get a stalker finding where I live and stalking the shit out of me because they think I'm their one true love. Ain't no shot, you know? So it do be that way. I'm reading off chat real quick. What's it called? So that's what what Yuko Yuri did for a while, the girlfriend experience. If I remember who you're talking about, yes, essentially. I find it weirdish, but a lot of people treat it too real, get too obsessive, attack anyone who gives feedback. Exactly. You know, okay, literally a very, very popular VTuber, right? Who's a corporate VTuber. Let's name them. Vox. He did so much different ASMR, and listen, more power to him, whatever, right? He did so much different ASMR. A lot of them were the boyfriend experience, mafia boyfriend, like, you know, sweetheart boyfriend, whatever experiences. The amount of people who fucking stalked him is insane. The amount of times he got doxxed severely is insane. It's the reality. It's literally the... You can like, and it's the thing where like people are like, oh, you know, you need to stop like worrying that every male is going to do this or do that. It's not a matter of like, it's a matter to protect yourself at a certain point, you know, because even if you want to do this, the reality is that reality, like, people are bad people. People can be very bad people, and that's why like. It sucks that there's people who are there. There's a lot of people who don't experience that. Or there's a lot of people who literally have bodyguards and security, severe amount of security to prevent this. But, you know, it literally is just that kind of shit, you know? The thing is, I view it as a red flag, not because of the audience, but because... Oh, hold on. But because it usually indicates that the creator having an entire entitlement complex that their community supports, that owes them support. I don't necessarily think that's true, Pei. But that's just my own personal take, because it kind of depends on the creator. And it depends on how they work with, or like they do it. But I don't think they have an entitlement complex that their community owes them support. I think that's just something that comes up because of the fact that their community supports them because of them doing this kind of content. It's the trade-off. It's literally I'm providing you entertainment and you are giving me support for this type of entertainment. And that typically that's what happens. You literally said on streams multiple times that it's all in good fun. This wasn't meant to be a parasocial thing. Yeah, but people still take it that way. Literally. My personal things is that you are all strangers on the internet. You are all strangers on the internet. Everyone is fake as hell because people are like you know, they're anonymous on the internet. You're like, that's big. Those are two big key things. And then the fact is that you don't actually know the real person behind the camera. You don't know the real person behind the monitor, etc., etc. It's not worrying that everyone will do it. It's worrying that just one will do it. Exactly. It's not worrying that every single person will be hella parasocial. It's worrying that one person it only takes one person for any of that shit to happen. Here's a real life, not even a streamer idea. Like, here is a real life example of a parasocial relationship that took one person to destroy someone's life. And by destroy, I literally mean the death of someone's life. Christina Aguilera. She literally was a small musician. She wasn't anything too big. She literally didn't make, like, she wasn't like a very, very big like musician. And guess what happened? In one of her concerts, literally a parasocial fan was not happy with her, I don't remember what the circumstances were, but they weren't happy with her for some odd reason, and they took it too far and then went bang, you know? And during her own show, am I wrong? Please tell me I'm not wrong and like I am talking about the correct person. Am I right or am I wrong? I'm wrong. Who am I talking about? It's no, it's not Christy, right? No, it's not Christy. Who am I talking about? I'm talking about someone very... No. Hold on. Who the fuck am I talking about? I don't remember her name, but I'm always so bad with names, that's why. A crazy fan shot John Lennon? Also a big thing. Oh, yeah, Christine Grimmie. Sorry, literally wrong brain cell. Yes. Christine Grimmie. Yeah. Yeah, she even, can I just say, you can see my screen, right? It literally says right here, assassinated. Yeah. Christina Grimmie. Yeah. Christina Grimmie. I'm so like, I'm so stupid with that. Yeah. After her performance ended, she was signing autographs. She was approached. Oh, let's see. Grimmie performed. After her performance, she was signing autographs inside the venue when she was approached by a 27-year-old guy. She opened her arms to hug him, but then he pulled out his pistol and then pew-pewed her at point-blank range. And then he ended up pew-pewing himself. So, she literally was signing autographs and got kicked. Or like, suffered, you know? Do we get into the Michael Jackson stuff? Also the Michael Jackson stuff even. Like, literally, like, there's just too much. When you become a public figure, and when I say public figure, I don't mean celebrities. You don't even have to be a celebrity. You can literally be a small streamer like me who will get doxxed or anything and then bang. That's it, you know? You don't have to, there's people out there who is scary. There's people out there who are scary. Don't get me wrong, not everybody's scary. But it only takes one. It literally only takes one. I don't know any of these stories, but I'm worried about internet now. No, you're perfectly fine. Listen, chat. I'm telling you these stories not because I want to scare you. Trust me when I say I literally do not want to scare you, right? But the thing is that the reality of certain things is that it is as your parents told you. Be careful on the internet. Be very careful on the internet because you never know who is like behind that, right? The amount of people I've talked to that I'm no longer friends with who can absolutely fucking dox me is like insane, right? You don't know the people you end up talking to. The amount of people I've talked to at like VTuber friends who I thought were friends who ended up turning out to be horrible people. Hell, you know? It's like, you gotta just be very careful. That's why always be careful with who you support. Always be careful with who you trust, especially with your information, etc. You know? But yeah, it's just a matter of how you protect yourself. And the way I protect myself is by not showing my face. And I try to avoid showing, like, talking about my identity and all that jazz, you know? Like, it literally is a matter of just making sure you're, like, taking care of, like, yourself. And this is also specifically the reason why I do not allow minors into my community. This is another reason why I do not allow minors into my community. Understand this from my perspective, chat. If I were to have a minor in my community, I acknowledge they are a minor in my community, and something bad happened in my community where someone who I thought maybe was like a good person or like a good community member, right, comes up and starts approaching this minor, right, who openly admits that they're a minor because we want to make sure that, like, for either protection's sake or whatever have you, or maybe they just were stupid and, like, I didn't catch it in time. You know, you never know. Can you imagine how devastating and guilty that's gonna put on me that my community allowed a fostering of potential horrible things happening to this minor or even to, like, another person, right? This is the reason why I have it where it is 18 plus only, because I can't deal with that, and I do not want to. Even if it means I could have had 30 plus more viewers on my streams every single day, 100 plus more viewers every single day if I was playing Minecraft. There's no way. I would literally rather not deal with that because I don't want to be in a position where that could even be a possibility. No shot. Stranger danger is freaking real, and unfortunately there's a lot of people in the internet, and especially a lot of minors, who just don't realize that. They don't realize how bad that can be, you know? And I really want to emphasize, please, for the love of God, for my community's sake, do not ever lie about your age. If you are a minor, I really don't want you to lie about your age. I don't want you to say it out loud either, but I don't want you to lie about your age, and I do not want you to, like, stay in a community that is over the age of 18. Like, do not. Also, on the end of VTubers dealing with this, it's kind of a byproduct of toxic Asian idol culture. Also agree. I'm not even gonna talk about what the hell is going on in Korea right now, by the way. There's a lot of bad things happening in Korea. Like, so much bad things that I can't speak about it because it's actually TOS breaking. It is literally TOS breaking if I were to talk about it. But yeah, the internet and the world can be a scary place, but it is based off of how you can protect yourself that matters the most in the end, you know? These are one of the reasons why I don't join the Discord. Sorry, y'all. You're all good, Pat. Again, you are all good, Chief. You are all good. I relate to that. Every time I go on Discord, it's always someone younger, so I block them because fuck no. Yeah. Even, like, there's a point where you just gotta, like, protect yourself. I can relate to that because I'd rather have people 18 plus than having minors. I don't want to be put in that. I'm 31 years old. I do not work in any child-related career. I have no business interacting with anyone under 18 that isn't blood-related to me. I'm 18 and I'm learning to be an adult. Imagine not being irritated by the young. Bro, they don't know anything useless. No, honestly, I'm very protective over kids. I do not want a kid to be in this position. Kids are stupid. Quite frankly, kids can be stupid, but it's because they don't know any better. I'm not going to punish them for not knowing any better, but I want them to understand that it is very dangerous in this damn world. You know what I mean? There's no way that I can willingly be okay or comfortable with the idea that someone's going to come into this community in this situation. You know what I mean? It's just not great. So I learned a lot about being an adult because I'm working hard on my studies and trying to get a job. Yeah. Oh yeah, we don't talk about Korea. That's another conversation. Level of mess. Exactly, swordsman. Exactly. There's a lot of things going on in Korea. I cannot cover it because of how horrible it is. How horrible it is. My innocent brain don't know shit. Peace to you, brother Pat, for real. I appreciate you and peace to you. Yeah, so that's why, like, we always take care of ourselves. We always try to be, like, do our best, etc., etc. And we also have the boundaries that we always have boundaries of what we want to do. Okay? I haven't read about what's happening in Korea. I would highly recommend you guys read up on what's happening in Korea, but you also really understand. I will give you the biggest trigger warning you could possibly ever imagine. I am telling you, there is a lot. I'm gonna be real fucking close with you guys. There is a lot of fucked up things that is happening around this world, and I want you to understand that. Be very mindful of what you look up, and be very mindful of what you're trying to go into, right? In regards to what's happening with Korea, there's a lot of fucked up things happening. It is a severe warning. Like, I am not even, like, messing around. There's a severe, severe assault and much more worse things happening on, things happening on, in Korea. Be very careful about that. Be very careful about that. Can I just say, fuck adulting? Being an adult sucks. Being an adult sucks, but it's because you now understand the shitty things that are happening in the world. When you're younger, you don't like think about the shitty things that are happening in the world because you are the only world is the world that you live in right now. Literally, your town, your friends, your parents, your family. That's about it, right? Like that's all that you have as a kid. When you're an adult, now you realize what everything outside, right? I will say this current generation, like this next generation, is doing really good, especially in regards to, like, understanding the truth of what's happening outside in the world. So now they're essentially kind of being a little bit more adulty in those regards, etc. But yeah. Have you ever heard of the Vocaloid song? It's a past of a trilogy of songs about an idol in a group that lost her contract because it was found out that she was in a relationship. No, I did not know that, actually. I'm cognitive hazard. I discuss things that would destroy a child's mind. They can't handle the truth and I work with them. Trigger warning, it's 18+ related. Yeah, the idol stuff is crazy. We just lost a follower. Can you imagine that, Chad? We boo them. We boo that they left us. Which news is from Korea? I don't know which one. I forgot. You're all good. Is there another 9th room going around? It is the 9th room going around. It is the 9th room going around that we're talking about water. But either way, we're gonna get out of that. We're gonna get out of this conversation because we don't want to deal with this. We don't want to talk about this. Not because we don't want to talk about this. It's because TOS will literally kick us in the ass if we do. And quite frankly, Chad, with Twitch banning people right now, with Twitch banning a ton of VTubers right now, I don't want to deal with that. I literally don't want to get banned before TwitchCon. Please and thank you. Okay? But, if you want to learn about what's happening in Korea, look up the 9th room, and it's not 9, it's NTH. Nth? I call it the 9th room, but it could be completely wrong. It's NTH room. Anyways. But, circling back to the original topic at hand. The girlfriend experience and the boyfriend experience, I think, could honestly be so much fun. It could be fun to roleplay that kind of thing, but, like, again, the problem is the fact that, like, there's just too many bad people. There's literally just too many bad people in this. That particular facet of conversation was literally introduced with, I cannot go into detail because it's against TOS. Exactly. Yo, I ain't gonna talk about it past this point, but sold forbidden knowledge. But solid forbidden knowledge. Oh my goodness. But yeah, we're gonna not talk about it. Listen, I would love to do like a stream where I'm doing like girlfriend ASMR. I think that would be, or not girlfriend ASMR, the girlfriend experience. I think that would be hella funny. Also, if I was a different type of person, dear God, would I absolutely be like in the position of, hey, you want like a buddy, like a friend to play Valorant with you that you can like pay, or that you pay So like I play Valorant with you for like an hour and like, you know, that kind of stuff. I would absolutely, like, I feel like that would be a fun job to do, honest to God. But again, people can be creeps, people can be weirdos, so we can't do those kind of stuff because unfortunately that's the unfortunate circumstance, you know? Honestly, the concept of RP of whatever role we can be is good for a stream, like a D&D sort of thing. Me, who has never played or tried D&D before, would be confused quickly. Nah, I can absolutely understand that, you know? 4 months ago, I thought that when a VTuber said my mom drew me this, or my mom's drew me this, was their actual... No! No, I feel that so much. Like, if I talk about, like, VTuber lingo to a normal streamer, they'd be like, huh? Or even a normal person, a normal like, a normie, they'd be like, what are you talking about? Like, every single time someone comes in, they're like, oh my god, I love your model. I'm like, thanks, my parents made me. Ah, it's so fucking funny. Every single time that happens, it's so funny. Just being like, teehee, yeah, my parents made me, you know? Milady, there is a website where you can hire people to play with you or help you out in any game. Oh yeah, absolutely. I would love to be that. Listen, if I was a different type of person, right? I would absolutely love to just be like, hey, like, do you want to hire me as like a kind friend who just plays Valorant even though I'm garbage at it and we can just duo and talk? Yeah, I would absolutely be down to do that. I would literally be like, yo, you want to pay for my services to just like be my friend and everything? Absolutely. Right? Or like for me to like fake be your friend for a little bit? Yeah, sure. You want me to fake be your girlfriend for an hour? That's gonna cost you so much more, right? I would absolutely love to do that. But my problem is that the world is not safe enough for me to realistically do that without there being consequences. That's the problem. OMG, the new long shoes. I know, Grim. Look at all the new long shoes. There's so many more, but you need to give more bits. In order for you to get all of the long shoe bits, all of the long shoe, like, stuff, you would need to give more bits. So let's see. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All of these. The only one that is not available as a bits is the last one, which is Tiny Butt Sun Shoe. Yeah. Excuse me, lady. You look like a man and a woman had a child. So fucking funny. I love it. I love it so much. It's so funny. Oh, it's a case. Never mind. Oh, it's a big case. I need to do my studies about it because I'm like a person who likes to know a lot of things. Just be careful, Sammy, if you're looking it up because it really is very, very hard, like, trigger warning stuff. I'm just saying, be very careful about it. Especially be in the right mindset for you to look that up. Because it's really, really fucking awful. It's so bad. Yeah, also not Fiverr. There is actual, like, websites that you can do, like, you can be, like, friends with people kind of thing, you know? Oh, the humanity, the bits are needed for the boy. All bits go to the baby boy. I want the least amount of people to know intimately about my life as possible. Exactly. That's why, like, if I were to do that kind of stuff, bro, it would be horrible. I want to fight you in Dragon Ball Sparkling Zero and Marvel vs. Capcom 2. Nope, that's not gonna happen because I literally don't play either of those games and I probably will never play those games. Schizo Google Doc with chat's details. Yeah, literally, that would be horrible. I mean, DMing sucks, but if there was a turn-based input method from chat, she could be the first, to my knowledge, story runner on a stream with a dice roll on cam. Dude, I mean, listen, I would love to do that kind of thing. I would actually love to do that kind of thing, but it literally is so, it's difficult to do. But I think it would be a great idea. I think it definitely would be a great idea. I DM'd you the links of all for all of the songs covered in English. One of the covers is by Liz. Hey, okay. We see how it is. We'll see how well that goes. I will look into it. I will look into it after. Not theirs. Oh, you know what is funny? I actually was meant to look and listen to Iron Mouse's song. But I'll do that off stream just because of the fact that, like, I know I'm gonna get copyright striked. It's just gonna be horrible. It's gonna be horrible. Hey, chat, I have a question for you. And I'm gonna be completely serious here, okay? Because we were on the topic. I'm gonna be completely serious. How actually, I'm not even gonna say how uncomfortable. Would you guys ever want to listen to a girlfriend experience from me? Like, in a very serious manner. I'm not saying I'm gonna do it. I'm curious. I want to know your genuine, serious thoughts. Because I want to know about your guys' like, what you guys, like, would be down for. Because I know some of you guys are like, I'm down for any kind of Oka stream. But that kind of Oka stream, that's what I want to know. I wouldn't, TBH. I also feel that. Yes, the frying pan one. Bang! Nope, never. Please don't do it. Oh, I wouldn't. Like I said, I'm not going to say that. First off, I wouldn't even do it with this persona. I would not do it as LadyOka. If I were to do that kind of thing, I would not do it as LadyOka, but I would not also do it at all. Like, honest to God, I wouldn't do it at all. Would I do the, hey, you pay me to be your friend for an hour playing Valorant? Listen. Depending on the money. The temptation's there. But not the girlfriend experience. I don't think so. I'd leave stream on and mute, but I wouldn't want to listen to it. Fair enough. That is absolutely fair enough. Can I put this here? Do you think this would be cute here? Do you think I could even keep it there? There we go. I already have a couple, so I don't think I would be up on that. I just watch because I like your stream. See, that's why it's like, there's some people who I know would be like, I'd be down to just listen. Or like, I would be down because it's you, right? Your stream, but I wouldn't be down in general, you know? If it's gonna be an ASMR girlfriend experience, I expect one that's hella meme-ish, and I'm here to laugh with said experience. That's the real Cowie. That's the Cowie I know. That's the Cowie who thinks with as a businesswoman. Literally, that is what I would do. Chains! Oh my god, it is Chains! It's our boy. How are you doing? My girlfriend experience is you playing COD with me. If I ever get into COD, I'll play a game with you, Ali. Chains, how are you doing? And thank you for the care package. Thank you. Wait, sorry. Thank you. I gotta do my hands like the Korean heart now. Oh my god. Hi, Chains. Also, that's a natural one, by the way. Rip that, Sammy. Dude, no. The reality is, if I ever consider doing an ASMR girlfriend experience, it's gonna be hella meme. It's like, guys, imagine. It's the ASMR girlfriend experience, but I actually did turn it, like, your girlfriend turned into a worm, actually. Would you still love me if I was a worm, chat? I can imagine Oka be like, hey, chat, this is a cozy stream, bangs the microphone with a frying pan experience. Yes. Not really. My thing is usually a back and forth sussy banter, but only by explicit preference, prefacing it by saying that I am absolutely not being serious. I agree. Honestly, I'm just here to represent the LadyOka YouTube army. Let's fucking go! Hi, Pat. I'm guessing a 1 is bad. 1 is the worst possible outcome. A natural 1 means you pretty much are like, no matter what you do, it is literally going to be the worst possible experience you're ever going to experience. ASMR cute girlfriend becomes toxic on Val. That is my normal me. That is literally my normal me. Critical 1, natural 20. For real. You would lay waste to the hearts of men. I mean, I would. Dude, you gotta do one of those meme ASMR videos. I have to, actually. That's the funny thing. I have to do at least one, like, girlfriend experience video, but it's gonna be like a big meme one where it's like, oh, what was it? Grim, you made the title for it. It's like what's it called? Like, gamer girlfriend accidentally burns house down trying to cook you dinner ASMR. That's literally the one of the things I have to make by probably the end of the year. I have to probably make that by the end of the year. So you expect Oka like with a frying pan at some point, you know? So yeah. ASMR girl failure burns house down cooking you dinner. There you go. I have to do that at some point. That's the ASMR I have to do, where it's just such a huge meme of, oopsies, I can't cook, sorry, teehee. That is the Oka experience, burning houses. Yeah, that's the Oka bean experience, actually. See, this little bean baby, hold on, This little bean baby, she likes arson. She likes to commit arson at all times. Every time. Only times. That's a 14, by the way. The only time is arson. You're covering her up with the dice. What is she to do? Arson, chat. Arson. Anyways. ASMR gamer girlfriend beats you up to death with a PS5 controller. I mean, I have 2 PS5 controllers. I can break one. I'm joking, by the way. I'm not gonna break one, but I could jokingly break one just for the meme. I've only had sussy banter with 2 streamers because it has to be that kind of banter the stream initiates. I have a running counter with one of them for how many times I've actually made her blush as a gag, and she has to tell me people all of the time that it's a meme. I regret reading that. I like ASMR, but I fall asleep. And we love her for that. We love her for that. Arson. Our baby girl. Our baby girl like arson. Pet, 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 pet. She's gonna dual wield with controllers. I'm gonna dual wield with controllers. Bang, 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 bang. Oh my god. You guys want to see what my controller looks like? I don't think I've ever shown you guys what my PS5 looks like. This is what my PS5 controller looks like. This is what my PS5 controller looks like. Look at the little thingies. Look at the little babies. Look at my little joysticks. My brother has the one that's, I think, bunny ears. This one's like a little, I don't know, bat, I guess, because there's no whiskers. Okay, I don't know if it's a cat, but like there's this one, and then I have one that's like a little cute bunny ears one, and this one in particular is and that one in particular is with my brother. So, what about the Popipo Naming ASMR where it's just Sunchu eating a potato, one of them is an apple. He just starts crying the entire time. Yeah, that'd be funny. Girlfriend experience stuff is so weird. Like, what do people get out of it? Getting off to the fact that they have a girlfriend because they can't go outside to get a girlfriend. That is literally point blank what exactly the girlfriend experience stuff ends up being. Some people are freaking lonely. Like, some people are freaking severely lonely, but it becomes that parasocial thing. ASMR girlfriend gets mad you deliver her food to the wrong place, pushes you off a ledge. Hey, who wants to be my ASMR boyfriend and buy me dinner right now? I'm joking. Don't do that. Those are adorable. Wait, that's such a good idea. It would be so funny. It's just ASMR where I'm just eating potatoes. I'm just eating french fries the entire stream, and then at one point there's a potato slice, and I accidentally pick up the potato slice, and I look at it, and I start screaming because that's what Sunchu would be. ASMR, cute elf girlfriend commits arson in your house. That isekais you into a new world, and now she's your wife. I love that. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 would laugh at that so much more. Was it especially hilarious when I was too busy to catch her stand for like a month, and a bunch of new people jumped so fast to White Knight. I've never seen so many not bots get timed out so quickly. That's crazy. ASMR brushing and bathing Sunchu. That would be so funny. Wait, that'd be so cute. I'd just be like, you know, that's probably the ASMR I would do when I have a cat. So if I have Sunchu the cat, I will just put Sunchu here, and then it's just ASMR of me taking care of Sunchu. It's just Sunchu being taken care of ASMR, or cat being taken care of ASMR. OMG Oka, I have a new anti-Riz moment the other day. Probably not as bad as a smoke detector guy. Gimme. I want to see. I want to hear. Bum, 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 bum. Considering that I'm pretty sure only Stream Elements donations hit accounts immediately, don't think we can buy you food at the moment. Stream Elements donations don't hit immediately. I will say that. I know for a fact that they don't hit immediately. What you could theoretically do is buy me food on TreatStream, which I don't think actually works right now. Hold on. I don't think TreatStream actually works right now. Let me move this here in case it's gonna, like, show my information or some shit when I log in. Hell yeah! You can buy me treats from here. Is it gonna, does it work? I don't think it works right now, but, you know, We're gonna just hide that off for a second. But yeah, treat stream, I don't think that works. Actually, this one needs to be deleted anyways, because this doesn't work. Technically speaking, you can send me treat stream. Technically speaking, you can also donate to me. In all, like, genuine honesty, by the way, you can technically donate to me, and I'll just buy it myself. And then, essentially, that'll balance it out. I'll just buy it on a fucking credit card. So, you could technically buy me food at the moment. However, it is 10:30, so there's— oh my goodness grief, I just freaking smacked my keyboard. Or not my keyboard, my desk. Technically speaking, it is 10:30 right now, so there's not a lot of places that will be open. But hey, if you give me like $20 or something, I'll go buy myself like a milkshake or something. I don't know. All my money is cash right now. You're all good, Pate. Listen, I'm not saying this as a serious thing. I'm saying this as a— oh yeah, you know, that's a thing. ASMR, your girlfriend plays League and has a feeding top lane. Oh, I will literally rage to high hell. I would rage so hard. All you have to do in top lane is just farm. You don't need to fight. You don't need to do anything. You just sit there and you just grab your CS. That's it. Oka, how are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. How are you doing, darling? How are you doing, darling? Oh my goodness, but yeah, we pretend we like press the button and etc. Now people get ego boomed in top too much. Oh my god, it would be horrible. No, I totally would, but 1 in the morning, no way to put money on card. You're all good, Chit and Pay. You're all good. I appreciate it. I appreciate the thought regardless. You know, I appreciate the thought regardless. Guys, I can't believe this. We lost a follower. It's okay. Every time I lose a follower, all I think about is an account got banned. An account got banned. That's just what happens. You know. Guys, I have a question for you guys. I have ASMR on my title. But what if I actually put ASMR on my what's it called? What if I put ASMR on the actual, like, category? Do you think that's gonna be a bad idea? I think that's gonna be a bad idea. How's the kids doing, Oka? The kids are doing good. Sunchu is eeping right now. Oka Bean over here is having a good time. She's just sitting and watching chat right now, etc. Sunchu's doing good. Oh my goodness, gotta make the amount an even 1,000.
600 star bits and says CHER600 gotta make the amount an even 1,000 amount. LOL.
LOL. Medman, thank you so much for the 600 biddies. Thank you. At this point, with the amount of like bits that Medman gives me, I might as well just get myself a treat. Right, chat? Right? I don't even know what's available though. That's the problem. Rip the 5. Yeah! Rip the 555! No! Guys, guess we have to do 666. 666. I think, right? Technically, you are doing ASMR talking, but you're talking a bit louder than the usual ASMR artist. Oh yeah, I'm talking like absorbently louder. Teehee, I'm loud. Go fucking figure. You know what's funny? I didn't know where my mic was actually positioned, but now I can use Okabean's butt as a thing. Oh shit, we better get to work. That's fucking wild. Hold on. I gotta change the goal now. So, guys, we added 600. So that means we're at 6 and then 1 here, I think, right? 500, then 1. Yeah. So now we're at 56155. So guess what that means, guys? We gotta get to 66666. Love you, LadyOka. Golden! I love you too, darling. I hope you're doing well. I think that's what he was hinting. Oh my goodness. This is you deserving a treat. I deserve a little treat. You know what, chat? Okay, we're gonna do something hella stupid. If we get to 60k, we'll just put ourselves on the ASMR channel and see how well that goes. Actually, no, never mind. Ignore me on that statement. Statement. You know why? Because I talk way too loud for an ASMR stream to actually work. So the people who are looking for ASMR artists are gonna be looking at it and going, she's not an ASMR artist. Get out. So nah. Grim is saying, Wander! Swordsman, thank you for the 25 biddies! Cheer society. That's so funny. Thank you for the 25 bitties. Thank you. I appreciate you guys announcing. I'm so angry with the fact that it no longer, hold on. 2, So 7, and then it goes 8 to 0. So it's now 5, 6, 1, 8 right now we're at. I don't mind any ASMR. I would listen to anything. Trust me, it's not worth it. I look at options on phones and then put it on your, put it for your vote. Shake, burger, etc. Ooh. Put it for vote. I should. I could look at it from my phone. Actually, you're right. Grim says, okay, so I was at an optometrist getting an eye checkup, and the optometrist was hella cute. Anyways, he runs me through all the rigmarole, and it's going well. Just before the machines that take the photos and stuff get busted out, she says she's got to put eye drops in, and that they will, quote, make my eyesight go a bit yellow for a minute. I see my chance for a funny joke. Oh, so it's an IRL Simpsons filter. Oh my god, Grim. Grim. Guys, can you guys spam F in the chat for a brother who just lost out on a girl with that kind of statement? Can you guys type in F in the chat for that kind of... Yeah, 07s for real. Try to suggest the least doxing way possible. Yeah, that genuinely is the least doxing way possible. I'll just use my phone. You're right. That's pretty good. Oh my god. RIP. Grim. No. Brother. We hand salute you. We salute you in not going through that shit again. Okay. Okay, so I'll put this in a poll. Wait, that's not the right one. I'll put this in a poll, right? We'll start putting a bunch of dumb things in the poll right now, okay? Manage poll. New poll. Fudge. Remember, types of food, not places. Oh yeah, absolutely. I know how not to dox myself. I've doxed myself too many times to understand that. Guys, actually, better question. Should I get cookies? Guys, should I get cookies? Hold on. The better question. I need a yes or no. Cookies or no? There is a place that does cookie deliveries. However, it's a little pricey. It is a little pricey. If I were to get 12 pieces, Burger King, you're in America, get dogs. The answer is always yes. Okay, but here's the question, guys. I will literally write this out. Okay? Cookie. How many? Okay? If I get the 6-piece, let her get cookie. I want cookie. That Iron Mouse video, or like that Iron Mouse like moment, was so funny, by the way. If I get cookie, it's gonna be like $12.50. Actually no, it's not gonna be that. Okay, hold on. Actually, let's rephrase it this way. I'm not gonna even make it as a poll because it's stupid to make it as a poll, quite frankly, right now. Okay. So here's my problem. What kind of cookies? I can choose the kind of cookies, but I'm gonna just get my favorite cookie, which is just chocolate chip, right? But here's the thing. If I were to get cookies, right? If I were to get cookies, do I get 12 pieces of cookies for $25? This is not including taxes, not including delivery, this is not including anything else. Do I get 12 pieces of cookies or 12-piece cookies for $25 minimum? I know, that's my problem. They're expensive. I told you they're expensive, right? Or do I get 24 pieces? Oh dear God, never mind. I'm not saying that actually. Never mind. Or do I get 18 pieces of cookies for like $40? It's like $37, right? It's this one of those you can't just eat one potato chip. Essentially. Guys, should I get 12 pieces? I think I should get 12 pieces. 12 pieces. Are these crumble cookies? No, they're not. They're not crumble cookies. Crumble cookie is not open right now. Although I would love to get crumble. Crumble does not deliver either. Crumble Cookie does not deliver either. Actually, no, it does deliver. It's just not open right now. I'm fairly certain. If I look at Crumble right now, I'm fairly certain they're not open. Yeah, Crumble Cookie's closed right now. No. This is a delivery system that is open right now. They are open. And they're like cookie. But they close at midnight. If you eat 12 before going to bed, will your tummy feel it in the morning? Nah. I could eat 25 of them and I won't feel it. I like cookie. But is that a good idea? No. I'm not gonna eat 25 of them in one sitting either. It would be funny after all the votes and suggestions, you just make a cup of ramen. I mean, I could literally go make noodles downstairs if I wanted to. I just want to treat myself because chat says I should treat myself, right? Right, chat? So I should treat myself, but what do I do? Cookie. I want cookie. Guys, should I get it then? I'll get the 12-piece cookies, okay? I'll get the 12-piece cookies. How much is it gonna cost me to get 12 pieces of cookies? It's gonna be like $30-something. I can bet it with my entire ass, brother. It's gonna be 30-something for just cookies. I got the wrong cookie! Hold on, I delete that. I'm not getting that cookie. Do it, not the 15 biddies. Thank you for the 15 biddies, darling. Thank you. You guys, we're 5 biddies away from the next 100 on this for real. Hold on. So we're at 95. Cause you gave 15, right? Yeah, you gave 15. 95. I want cookie. That's better. Thank you, Sora. There we go. Now we're at 200 with that. Now we're at 56200. Thank you for the 5. Cookie Hall. Hi, Sora. I'm not a sweet tooth, so I don't know. I'm a big sweet tooth. I'm a severely bad sweet tooth. Okay, let's be honest. You're not asking us if you should get them. You're asking us to convince you not to. Yeah. Yeah. I want cookie. Chad, you're not gonna deny me cookie, right? Hold on. Cowie, are you alive? Cowie, are you here? Cowie, please, I beg of you, tell me you are here. Want cookie. I got cookie. How was Ace Attorney finale? My internet went bye-bye. Unfortunately, we have gotten close to the finale. Unfortunately, we have about an hour and a half still remaining, so we're going to do the epilogue episode tomorrow. I'm not going to justify your buyer's remorse for you. Wait. Well, I have reward credit for what? Okay, anyways, is Cowie present in this room with us? Brings a candle. It's okay. I think Cowie went to bed, but I was gonna show her what the cookies look like. Hey guys, I'm saving almost $10. You know what? Actually, this is actually not. Is it raining outside? So will they deliver? No, wait. Ali, hold on. The rain is fake. The rain is fake. This is a video. I just have a video playing right now for rain and fireplace mute like things, etc. Guys, please, for the love of God, tell me you guys realize this was fake. I've had this playing every single time. Guys, this is the reason I don't have my music up. If it was raining actually outside, 1, it'd be concerning, but 2, I would have music playing right now. Guys, it's fake. It's fake. You know what? I'll up the volume because I realize it's probably too quiet for you guys. Clearly, guys, you know this is the moment where you know that SpongeBob meme. They were fake. It's always been fake. Dumb caught in 4K. You guys are so funny. For every single person who got caught, you guys have to say something now. You guys have to I don't know. I told you my brain is too innocent. No, you're fine. It's not that it's too innocent. I just found it so funny. I just found that so funny. Oh my god. We all collectively share the single brain cell? Exactly. See, my chat all collectively shares the single brain cell. In the end, it's fine, because you guys were just sharing it. And Sunju took it and went to bed with it. I love that you guys really went, is the rain outside, like, gonna be a problem? I need that clipped, dude. I need that clipped so badly. That is so funny. That is so funny, guys. Please. I'm begging. That's so funny. You literally said you were gonna turn on the rain ASMR. Ain't my brains. I literally said I was gonna turn on the rain ASMR. Is rain real? Is the rain actively real? Do I have the button for that? Actually, I think I do on, like, my other side. I'll add a marker just in case. But sometime went wrong. Guys, who's taking my ass now, apparently? I bet my entire ass that this was gonna be $30. Because Grubhub is saving me $10 and I also am getting some, like, I'm getting reward credit for this, it actually just put it under, it just put it at $25. So, who wants my ass, apparently? And it was at this moment, some of the chat knew they fucked up. Also, thank you so much for the, thank you guys, thank you so much for the bits though, darling. Thank you. You know, hold on. Where are you actually? Swordsman, you are at 50 star biddies, by the way. You are at 50 star biddies. Congratulations. You're at 7th place in the top tiers for this month. We gotta wait till the VOD to clip it. Is the VOD not up? The VOD should auto be up though. The VOD is auto up right now. I'm good, only for the meme. So here's a fun fact for you guys if you guys don't know. VODs that are auto-published, for example, my VODs are auto-published, or they should be, right? They, like, if you wait 10 minutes, then it, like, there's a 10-minute delay in the auto-publishing. So if you click on the VOD right now, it'll be from 10 minutes from this point. Over there, you know? So, yeah. I'm good only for the meme. I am almost surely not your type. Hey, now I gotta ask. One, I'm not gonna ask you to dox yourself, so don't worry about that. One, what do you think my type is? And two, don't worry about it. It is for the meme. Guys, I'm spending $25 for cookie. I'm spending $25. I'm buying $12 cookie for $25. Cookie. Oh shit! Wait, no. Okay. I had a heart attack. I was like, shit, no, because I didn't know which card it was gonna go under, because it didn't tell me what card it was gonna go under. Thank God. There's always two things. There's always two things on this. There's two things on mobile app. I always forget about that. Okay. Where is the cards? I need to make sure it's on my right card. On the correct card. Okay. Whew. I literally have to pay one of my other cards off, so I want to make sure I am not gonna pay that off with this. Oh, it's $26. Fuck me. Okay, whatever. Teehee. Teehee. Caught in 8K for real. I have no idea. I'm not your type is actually. I have no idea. I'm not your type is actually a meme reference to a really old Law and Order. I'll be clipping it when I get home if no one else does. I got you, Grim. Thank you. Grim is always so nice. Guys, we got cookies on the way. I'll review the cookies on live. I will review the cookies on air. They will show up. Oh wait, they might show up like really late. We'll do the cookie tax. Cookies. We'll do the cookie tax after. Guys, You guys are so funny. I swear to God. I'm still mentally laughing over the freaking the rain comments, guys. I'm really, it's crazy. How do they taste? Cookies. I usually say it anytime someone exclaims "fuck me." That's so funny. Every time someone screams out like "fuck me," I typically always go with the flirty "so when" comment. Until I find out, or until, like, you know, or unless there is, sorry, not until, unless there is a minor, obviously. That's not gonna happen. Is Ray gonna delay it? They were fake? They were always fake. They've never been real, chat. So funny. You guys are so funny. But chat, let's talk for a second. What do you guys, is there anything, I brought this up earlier, I always like bringing this up. Is there anything you guys want to see in the TwitchCon vlog that we're gonna do? Do you guys want to see anything in particular at TwitchCon? You know, I saw a clip where they say, not now. Not now is also a crazy bit, dude. That is so funny. Why is my controller dirty? My controller is a little grimy. I don't like this. I don't like that. Stuff haul is absolutely gonna be a thing. Guys, the amount of stuff I got last year, and a lot of it was for free, is insane. You know? Have you ever seen a weird ad where it's a birthday party and a cookie's there saying, so is the cake, and the girl says, we are not having a cake, and then it hits the cookie? Oh, no, I haven't. I definitely have not. Stuff haul is absolutely a desire, you know? Stuff haul is going to be absolutely necessary. Absolutely necessary. Guys, I'm really hoping I can get back into that, I'm really hoping I can get myself back onto that list for the, what's it called? The free brunch. Who are you gonna cosplay? I'm not gonna cosplay as anybody. TwitchCon, see, here's the sad part. TwitchCon is not really a place for cosplays. Like, you don't really see a lot of people who do cosplay in TwitchCon, unless, one, you are protecting your identity as a VTuber, or two, that's what you do as a streamer. You are a cosplay streamer or anything. So yeah, I was thinking to cosplay. See, the thing is that how am I gonna cosplay? There's not really a way for me to cosplay. Ah, I see, Pei, I see. The joke was they were gonna devour the cookie for the party. Yeah, I figured that was the case. I've just never seen that ad, is the thing, is what I mean. I hope the delivery guy doesn't get too wet. Guys, you guys are so fucking funny. How do you feel about the R word? That's instantaneously a bannable statement, so I'm just saying. Why would that be your very first, like, chat, Logan? Why would that be your very first statement? Or, like, very first message? Don't tempt me. I am a very fucking fast, I am a very fast banner. I will ban you. But, we will see. We will see. Just didn't drink the Kool-Aid at, just didn't drink, or I'm guessing don't. Just don't drink the Kool-Aid at TwitchCon? What is the R word? There's many R words. We're not gonna say any of them. Brazilian Miku? Oh my god, Brazilian Miku would be cute. Catgirl maid cosplay? I'm not gonna do- Guys. Remember for a hot second for me. I'm a hijabi. I wear the hijab. I wear modest clothing. I'm not gonna wear something that's revealing in any capacity. You ding-dongs. Pat. I need a bonking stick. That's the better statement. I need a bonking stick to smack all of you guys. I swear to God. Many R words, never say it. Yeah, there's a lot of R words. Just never say it. It's don't. I use deeper to type. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna drink a Kool-Aid at TwitchCon. We're not going to any TwitchCon parties. I'm hoping I will get into the one that I was in before, but we'll see. The anti-lewd stick. Back. Yeah. Swipe. 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 See, one day I do plan to, one day I hope and plan that I would love to be able to, like, what's it called? I would love to be able to cosplay as my model. But not this model. Not this model. This model is too revealing. Especially for me, this model's too revealing. There's literally no way for me to, like make this a halal version, if that makes any sense. Swiper the fox. Swiper the fox. By the way, there's an ad happening in about 3 minutes from now. Be very mindful of that. Thank you, thank you. Are you scared people might recognize your voice at TwitchCon? No, because my face is gonna be there. Also, my badge from TwitchCon does literally say my name. Hold on, let me see if I can find it real quick. Yeah, let me see if I can find it real quick. Ignore the fact that you saw my knees. Ignore that. Where's my thing? Where's my TwitchCon book? Is a really good question. I'm gonna need this. I'm gonna need this this week anyway. Brother, where is my TwitchCon? Where is my TwitchCon book? The lady, will you wear a veil? A whale? I'm guessing you're saying veil. Veil? No. That? Yes. Where's my book? Where is it? Guys, I literally moved so much stuff that I can't... I moved so much stuff that I'm not able to, like, find it. Oh, no. Oh, no. I definitely need to find that shit. Hold up. I'm gonna do something real quick. I'll be right back. I'm just closing my camera just in case. But I'm looking for this. I'm looking for it. Give me like a second. Find it. I swear I just need to see. I just need to see my own eyes. Where could this bullshit? I wonder. Bro, actually, where? Well, this was helpful for you to find it. I know, right? Being told that I need to find it, I'll need to. Like, your real name or LadyOka? It says LadyOka. If that's why I'm looking for it, because I need this for my... I need this. My TwitchCon. I bet. Well, I don't need it, but it's something I like having. Something I do like having. So... Where is it? Brother, what? Where did you leave it? Huh? I'm so lost. I'm actually so lost. It could only be in like 2 places, and it's not We're gonna have a problem. Coral, thank you for the raid. I'm so sorry. Hold on, give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. I promise, darling, I will be with you in a moment. I'm not able to find it. We're gonna have a slight problem, guys. Okay. I'll find it when I'm not like, sweating myself off for this. Coral, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. Give me a second. I'm trying to find where my camera thing is. Hello, hello, lovelies. For those of you guys who don't know who I am, by the way, hello, everybody. My name is LadyOka. I am your comfy, cozy elf VTuber. I'm just here to have fun, bring in a warm and welcome community, and make it a little bit easier on your guys' days where I'm able to. Hello, hello, lovely. I'm so sorry. I was trying to find something, and I cannot find it. And I still don't know where it is. So I'm going to guess that it's probably in one of my backpacks. And I just need to figure out where. But I'm not, that's not gonna be a good time. But yes, hello, how was your stream? I didn't rate it to stream end, right? No, you're perfectly fine. Search for it tomorrow? I'm gonna search for it tonight. I need to search for it tonight. So for those of you guys who don't know, this specific, so I have a little like booklet, and inside the booklet is my Twitch badge, not from this year. So don't worry, I am still gonna be able to go to TwitchCon this year. It's not gonna be a big deal, but from this year, it's not like a bad thing, right? It's from last year. But it also has all my signatures and stuff from all of the people that came in. So I wanted to just show you my Twitch badge from last year, but I can't freaking find it. But anyways, how are you, Coral? I hope everything's been good for you. How's your stream? How's your stream? Let me just read off on chat real quick. I'm so sorry. Yeah, no, listen, I'm going there with the understanding that people will know who I am, right? Or not know who I am, sorry. That if I get found out, it's perfectly fine. Thief! My lovely wife! Thank you so much for the 27 months! Thank you, darling. I appreciate you immensely. It's me, wifey. I also have surprise teehee. See, teehee? Surprise? Ooh? Teehee? What? Hello? What surprise? I haven't gotten a single ad. I haven't gotten a single ad for like an hour now because you have a sub. You're a sub, Sword. You are literally a sub. That's why. Yeah, you don't get subs for having an ad. Oh, that's a perk. Let's go. Yes, so you get emotes. You get all the cute emotes, and as well as you don't have to deal with any kind of advertisements. Yes. Get rated. LadyOka is currently searching for a sponge thing. I don't know. Nah. Remember to ask if it's raining outside too much. Oh my goodness, great. Search for it tomorrow. We'll see. Just did 2 big Elden Ring bosses. Lots of progress. Hey, let's go. Congratulations. Dude, Elden Ring is tough. Elden Ring is so tough. So I applaud you for that. I could never. I literally could never. I'm working on it. I sent on DM. When finished, teehee. Ooh, eyes. This is gonna be very fun. I'm excited. For those of you guys who are coming in from the raid, by the way, if you guys need to go get some sleep, food, water, anything of the like, please prioritize yourself first and foremost. We love you. We appreciate you here in this household. We want you to take care of yourself, so treat yourself well, treat yourself right, do what you gotta do. And yeah, I appreciate you guys so immensely for being here. Thank you. You don't get subs for having an ad. Did I hear that right? I might be stupid. I think my sub ends this week. Well, I would love to have you guys resub because we are currently trying to get into the Plus program goal. So we are trying to reach 100 points not today. We are trying to reach 100 points this month. And for every single tier 1 sub, you are giving us 1 point. For every tier 3 sub that you guys do, it is giving us 6 points. And we are going to get ourselves closer and closer to the sub goal points goal as much as we possibly can. So yeah. Toxic! The fuck? You just ended your stream? Brother, it is 11! You got tongue-tied? Bro, I know. You sure worried about cookies. I'm worrying always about cookies. Toxic! Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. We got double raiders, and my brain is turning off. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Hello, lovelies. For those of you guys who don't know who I am, hello, everybody. My name is LadyOka. I am your comfy, cozy elf VTuber who currently has a hand cam right now. I am doing well. I hope you guys are doing well as well, and thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you, thank you. I hope you guys are having a good day. How are you? I was doing a ton of MSQ today. What's the last MSQ you did? Or like, where are you in the last MSQ? For those of you guys who don't know Toxic's a sweetheart who is also my moderator. Go give them lots of love. They also just, they also did a tier 3 sub, yesterday, I think. So Toxic, thank you so much for the tier 3 sub. I appreciate it, darling. Thank you, and I appreciate you guys immensely. Raiders, my weapons are running out. Hello? Hello, lovelies. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you, Toxic. And again, I appreciate you guys immensely for the raids. If any of you guys need to go get some sleep, food, water, anything like that, then please prioritize yourself. Please prioritize yourself first and foremost. We love and appreciate you here in this household. We want you to take care of yourself. So treat yourself well, treat yourself right. Do what you gotta do. I would sub if I had the money to spare, but all my subs have been gifted. No, it's okay, Sora. It's okay. It's okay. Get triple rated? What do you mean? Wait. I got 2 raids. I got Coral and I got Toxic. Am I missing a raid? Huh? Oh? Am I missing a raid? Lurky, I must grab some laundry and drinkies. You're all good. You're all good. Pre-stone vigil unlock. Ooh, okay. Let's go. We're gonna have a fun time with that. Hello, lovelies. I am currently waiting on Kumki. We're waiting on Cookie to be here to show up, and then we are gonna talk and eat cookie on stream. I remember one from a lot earlier, but I might be— oh, there— yeah. Sorry, I thought you meant like right now. If you meant like right now, I was like, huh? No? But yes, I appreciate you guys immensely. Thank you. If any of you guys need to go get some sleep, food, water, anything like that, please prioritize yourself first and foremost. We love you. We appreciate you here in this household. We want you to take care of yourselves. Treat yourself well. Treat yourself right. Do what you gotta do. There's currently a delivery of cookies happening in the middle of the rain right now, so I hope you guys are enjoying that. Also, can I just say, by the way, Chad, you realize that now that you've essentially shown me that you guys don't know the difference between real rain and fake rain, if ever it is raining in my like town, you're never gonna know, because I will literally— it'll be as if we're having ASMR, you know? So I'm just saying. Also, the delivery driver is probably coming in any moment, so I should probably make sure that the light outside is open. Where are they? It says that the person is on their way to me. However, it is also not showing me where exactly they are. Are they like leaving the place right now? Damn, the rain connection, for real. Skywater! I'm emotionally invested in the cookies. I'm emotionally invested in these cookies. But it's gonna take like another 20 plus minutes before the cookies even show up, so like we'll work on that. Toxic! You know what makes me sad? I can't find my book. I have like a little book with my TwitchCon badge from last year and also my signatures from last year, and I can't find it. I was looking at it. I was trying to look for it before we got double rated right now, and I'm so sad. And I just moved my camera. Hold on. I use my Oka bean as my indicator of where my mic is supposed to, or my camera is supposed to be. Teehee. Don't they call when they are leaving the place? No, I have it so that they're not gonna call me. They don't call me. They don't like ring the doorbell. Nothing like that. They don't hand deliver it to me. They just drop it off at my front porch and then they leave. But yeah. Ooh. Oh, my head hurts a little bit, Chad. I'm gonna drink water. I think I need water. Thank you for the care package, by the way. Thank you for the care package again. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You were just leaving them in the rain? How evil of you. I'm sorry. We're gonna review cookies on stream chat. Thank you for the head pat. Hey guys, who wants head pats? I'll give you guys head pats this time. Head pat, head pat, head pat. Or I'll give Oka Bean head pat. Head pat, head pat, head pat. Oka Bean's just like, I'm here. I'm self-aware. I'm self-aware. You get what's it called? Redeem head pat. Redeem head pat. You get head pat if you want head pat. It is raining outside a lot. It is raining a lot outside. Standing in the rain. Stand your ground. Stand your ground. That's my plan. Head pat. Swordsman. Here's a head pat for you. Head pat, head pat, head pat, head pat, head pat. Standing here. Come on, guys. I can't service you all. That's so... Yeah. Wait, hold on. Don't say that, Pat. That's crazy. That's a crazy line. Oh my god. That song isn't that old. Stand in the rain, stand your ground. Listen, my brain is kind of like turning into mush right now. I won't lie. My brain is turning into like absolute garbage right now. So it's like, please pray for me. Hi, Robot. I hope you're doing good. Also, group fails. Hi, group. Hi, group. Thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you. Thank you. I love the rain. I think one time I was standing in the rain. I enjoyed it. Honestly, rain is great. Stand in the Rain by Super Chick. I don't even know who Super Chick is. Pay, trust me. I'm like kind of. I'm a bit stupid too. But yeah, I don't know who Super Chick is either. Shh. Okay. I shush. I shush. I know look. I know look. I know look. My eyes gone. My vision forgotten. We do not see. Sammy, thank you for that pat. Head pat, head. What? Hold on. I'm looking at it wrong. Head pat, head pat, head pat, head pat, head pat, head pat. Guys. The rain might actually make me honkshu memers. The rain might actually make me honkshu memers. What am I supposed to do? Head pat? I thought I heard it wrong. Head pat. Head pat. Head pat. Tat 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 tat. The rain might make me go honkshu memes. Guys, I'm dying. I'm dying. It's this ship is going down so quickly. Help. I wanna get in! Me shaking the fourth wall, like, thing. I wanna get in! There's no fucking shot! Exclamation point tabbed? What is tabbed supposed to be? Okay, there we go. ASMR, cute elf girlfriend complains about not getting her cookies and commits arson in the house. Arson to the house, you mean? I'm tabbed out right now. Oh, you're all good. I believe it's exclamation point lurk, but you're all good, Chief. You're all good. That is a 2 down to you. But yeah, we're having it's such a good song. We're just chilling. I'm just watching memes in the rain. Guys, I have a question for you. Is there any kind of show that you guys have been watching? Like Force of Habit? You're all good, group. You are all good, Chief. Guys, is there a show that you guys have been watching that you guys are interested in? Also, wait, hold on. Going back to the previous topic, right? The very previous topic, right? Yeah, so my name on the Twitch. So the TwitchCon badges, if you guys haven't seen a TwitchCon badge, the TwitchCon badge, what it shows is it'll show your channel's username. It's not going to show your IRL name. Because one, the amount of severe doxing that's going to have that is gonna happen if it shows your full freaking name is gonna be insane, right? So like I'm like, let's go. Ah! You know the funniest thing. Tiff, I was literally going to message you, and I was going to ask if there was any possible way for me to get in on your list. Oh my god. These are gorgeous. Oh my god. I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I can't wait. I saw them on Twitter, and I was like, I wonder if I can get Tiff to like, if I can like commission Tiff or something like that. Oh my god, I love it. I love it. I'm looking for a bit while I go get food. Go get food, Toxic. Go get food. I eat cookies and cream ice cream right now. Hey, I hope you have a good nom. I hope you have a good nom. Funny that you think I have the time for something like watching shows. Has been hotel. Really? Hi, Oka. Hi, Silver. My brain instantly went to you, baby girl. Mwah, I love you. I love you, my wifey. Thank you so much for thinking about... Thank you for thinking about me. Thank you. I appreciate it immensely. Thank you so much, darling. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh. My brain is turning stinky for real. It's turning into a mashed potato. Like, Sunshu is like taking a spoon and smacking my brain with it right now. It's horrible. Still been looking to Dan to Dan. The premiere is really good, honestly. I'm glad. I'm waiting. Where the hell are they driving? Huh? They went somewhere else? They went like hella north right now. I swear to God, they better be bringing my cookies to the right location. The fuck? That's weird. I was in a different stream that was raiding, but there wasn't anything about this stream getting a raid. We got raided twice. We literally just got raided twice. Still been looking forward to it though. I think it'll be a good idea. I think it'll be good, Med. I'm looking forward to the premiere to hear more about it. Once I get my nail kit done, I do want to try making it. You know what's funny? I actually just got some fake nails. I got some press-on nails for TwitchCon. Okay. If you like this was possible, I would have loved to have gotten you to do it for TwitchCon, or I would have loved to have gotten it for TwitchCon. I know that there's like no possible time that would have been able to come in anytime soon, but that would have been so cool. Oh, I'm so excited for that. I wish you get well. Thank you. Yeah, my head is a little bit achy. Did you order food for someone else recently? Oh, it's not. It's absolutely not going to a different location. I know, like, the house is my home. The house is definitely my home. Don't worry. It's just like, for some, like the driver is going to their other order. I forgot I was listening to Cupid. I don't remember if I asked before, but what's that yellow circle next to your keyboard? Yellow circle next to the key. You mean this? Do you mean this, Silver? This is a part of my desk. My desk mat. This is a part of my desk mat. It's a moon. That was unfortunate, but it's okay. There are many occasions to use it. Exactly. There's so many occasions to use it. I believe. Been mostly watching some comfy animes and watching my old man medical dramas. Honestly, that's so valid. Guys, I want to get back into K-dramas. So badly. Help. But I don't have the brain cell or the time for it. I'm so eepy all the time. What am I to do? You know, the only show I'm actually keeping up with right now that isn't like YouTube or something, the only show I'm keeping up with right now, or actually YouTube or TikTok, the only one is actually My Hero Academia. I literally watched the most recent episode today, actually. I did watch the most recent episode today. That is the only thing I've what's it called? That's the only show I've been keeping up with, which sucks. There's this one, I think it's called Heaven's Lost Property. Are you kidding me, Silver? Brother, what are you bringing into my good, like, innocent stream? You are actually joking, Silver. That's wild. I'm so behind on My Hero. Dude, it's so good. Right now, every single episode is holding me at suspense. Obviously, there is like the slight detailing of like, oh dear God, why is like a single battle taking 10 plus episodes, right? But there's like a lot at stake at this on this one. And at least for the at least at this point, it feels like it is the final fight or like the final aspect of the show. But I don't know if it actually is the final point of the show. We'll see. Do you watch One Piece? Absolutely not. Are you calling Heaven's Lost Property comfy? Yeah, are you calling Heaven's Lost Property comfy? Because that's a wild ass state. No, don't even, like, absolutely not. You're bringing that shit into my comfy, cozy, like, community? That's wild. I definitely have seen a bunch of the very unhinged anime from back in the day. I haven't heard Heaven's Lost Property in a long time. That's what I was thinking, Med. I was literally thinking the same thing. I'm like, dude, I haven't heard that shit in ages. There's no shot. I feel stupid. It is not the show I remembered. I'm really sorry. You're all good, Silver. What show are you referring to? Do you have an idea? Pat head? Oh, I'll pat your head. Pat. I'll pat Oka's bean head too as well. Pat. I'm waiting for Bleach 1,000 Year Blood War Core 3 and Dragon Ball Daima, which are both starting on October. Ooh. I haven't watched any anime for like 2 months now. I gotta watch something again. Dude, I haven't watched any anime like really, really well. But like, the only thing I have been catching up with was My Hero. But that's just because I can only watch shows that I've already put my time in investing in right now. Like, is this just a me thing? I feel like I don't have the patience to watch a new show unless there's something that really catches my eye that makes me want to watch that show. Chobits or Angel Beats, maybe? I was remembering this drama about an angel that needs to look after a girl who had eye plant and he needs something and she took from him to get back into heaven. Huh? I have no idea what that is. I'm very sorry. I remembered a random name and made a poor connection. You're all good. Also, Energy, hello, my love. Good evening. Good evening. How are you, darling? I hope everything's been good. Angel Beats mentioned. You are my mutual now. That's crazy. I have not watched Angel Beats because, honest to God, okay, listen. Don't get me wrong. I know the show is good, but it's because I know the show is good and gonna make me cry that I haven't watched it. Because I'm not in a unless I'm in a point in my life that I need a really good cry, that's when I will bring out the shows that will make me cry. You know what I mean? So like, that's hard. Speaking of which, I need to continue watching a very specific show called Crash Landing on You. It's not an anime. It's a K-drama, but it's a really good ass K-drama. So I need to continue watching that. Hope to seeing you. Hope to seeing you too. Angel's Last Mission. Oh, I've never heard of that actually. I don't think I've heard of that at least. Anohana still gets me. Anohana's really good, I will say. I honestly only watched it because of my ex, but I probably wouldn't have watched it otherwise. Because again, it's a show that like I need a good cry for. I watched Angel Beats without knowing anything, nor that it was sad. So I created at 2 a.m. on my. I cried on my at 2 a.m. on my pillow, and my heart was hurting. Yeah, I can't, dude. The last show I watched that made me watch is As Long as You Love Me. It's a C drama love story. Ooh, I'm honestly a crybaby, so a lot of it gets to me. Medman, have you watched Crash Landing on You? You want a show that you want a K-drama that will like make you cry. Crash Landing on You is a good romance cry. It's a good romance cry. 4 words, Your Lie in April. Listen, I can't get into Your Lie in April. I'm sorry. I know a lot of people love Your Lie in April. I cannot get into Your Lie in April. It is because of the fact that I already know the plot twist that like it doesn't make it fun. Like the entire show doesn't really make it fun. Also, I don't kind of care for the characters, I won't lie. I did not like the characters that much. I love like musical kind of animes, but like I did not matter to me too much to watch that. I was like, eh. I just embarrassed myself, and I don't think the feeling is gonna go away soon. No, Silver, literally, it's perfectly fine. I would like it. Hearing that name was like insane, but like that's honestly perfectly fine. It was an accident. It was a mistake. That's all that matters, you know. RN, I hope you're doing good. You want something that will make you cry? Watch F, A Tale of the Two. I think I've heard of it, actually. I think I heard that. Good night, Chad. I need EPs. Thank you for the stream and chatting. Good night, Sammy. Good night, good night. Cookies are coming! Cookies are coming! They're on their way! Fair enough, but that one just slayed me. That's absolutely fair. That is absolutely fair. There's a lot of shows that, like, will absolutely kill me. Funny enough. Funny enough. Thank you for the yippee. Funny enough. My Hero Academia. Except for today's episode, the last, like, 3 episodes or 4 episodes before this literally made me sob my eyes out. Or, like, was, like, making me cry. You know? I remember this one called Flower Boy Ramen Shop, but I don't know what it's about. I remember the name of that kind of show. But then again, I remember like there's a lot of Flower Boy something something shows. My Hero Academia does make me super emotional at times, for real. I dare you to find Hanbun no Suki ga Naboru Sora? Huh? Let's see. I had to move my car BRB. You're all good. You are all good. I need to hold on. I need to make sure like the car is like it's not like here. Oh, this dude is driving in like the weirdest way possible. Is it the one where a guy gets in an accident so his sister has to take his place in a boy band? Isn't that a K-drama? Sorry. Isn't that a K-drama? Cause I remember a K-drama that's that. Don't really. It's a 6 episode anime. The guarantee will make you cry. I think it is Given. No, not Given. Not Given. I'm not thinking about Given. That and Dr. Stone season 2 ending. Yeah, Dr. Stone is also really damn good. Actually, if you want to cry over a romance anime, Plastic Memories, I've seen Plastic Memories. Plastic Memories is good. There's a lot of really good, like, romance animes. See, guys, the problem is that I'm only interested in, like, watching romance, shows. It is a K-drama based on a mama. Oh, if it is, then yeah. Like, I remember the guy gets into an accident. His sister has to take his place in a boy band. Kind of like, I remember that K-drama. I remember the K-drama well. Peanut Butter Falcon was the only movie that made me cry. It has Shia LaBeouf. That's freaking crazy. It has Shia LaBeouf, but it makes you cry. The romance animes the most. I love romance animes the most. I used to get made fun of for it in high school. Brother, that's so stupid. I think that is absolutely mongoloiding. I mean, you could always watch Meteor Garden. I think the lady's brother was named Go Nam Mi. Probably. Yeah, that sounds like a K-drama. Also, cookies are here. 1 second. brain hurts. Ah. Okay. Silent voice is so good. Silent voice is really like the best, for real. Guys, this is not gonna dox me, I swear. It's a Nestle cookie delivery. Silent voice got me at the end, especially, no spoilers, but I feel that. Silent voice is a really good one. If you guys want a really good movie that's not romantic, but it's like, it still hits you in the heart, get, what is it called? Watch Promare. Promare is a really good ass movie. Indy showed it to me and I've been obsessed with it ever since. Indy was like begging to show it and it was like, it's so good. It's so good. I can't handle whether it hurts. It's a good like hurt. So guys, I DM'd you a video link to watch on stream. It is hilarious. Okay. Also, Grim, the rain was a lie. Big Sag immersion broken. Oh my god, Grim. I was obsessed with Clanad back in the day. Dude, Clanad was so good too. So guys, here's our review first. So first off, they actually gave me 2 boxes. So this is like one with 12 cookies. And then the other one is another batch of 12 cookies. They're relatively big. Okay. So point for them being big. Now here's the problem. They're not warm cookies. They're just cookies. They're cold cookies. That's crazy. Are they oatmeal raisin? No. I always get chocolate chip. Cookie. Guys, my head is killing me. This is not a good idea. Cookie. Chocolate chip cookie. Here's the review. It's a Nestle cookie. This better be good. Y'all. Let me just show you real quick, okay? They're very damn soft. Nestle cookies are soft, so I always expect that. They're like, they melt in your mouth kind of soft. Very, very easy to break. Very easy to eat. Cookie! Chocolate chip cookie. The chocolate chips, very sweet. Or not very sweet, like they're not too sweet. But they're nice. The cookie themselves, good. Mm. The dough isn't too bad. I think they're a little bit more like brown sugary than I was expecting, but good. And it's very, very chewy. I'm a big chewy cookie fan. Ah, okay. Cookie good. I'm gonna close this up for a second. Milady wants us to suffer. Hello? Why? Hello? Anyways, that's the end of my stream. I wanted to talk about Cookie. I wanted to talk about Cookie, so that's Cookie. That is literally how we're ending stream. Cookie. Go Cookie yippee. Cookie yappin'. I also have like a really bad headache, so I actually do need to head off because I need to go eepers, okay? Wait, put on that video real quick. I'm not gonna show the video right now. We can look at it and vet it tomorrow, but I've already seen this video though, Pei. I have already seen this video. The Shia LaBeouf video. So I swear it's worth it. I've already seen it. But we can watch it tomorrow. I just really have a really bad headache, guys. Like, I'm not even joking. So, hope the delivery guy wasn't too wet. Yeah. Hopefully he wasn't soaking in the rain. Thanks for the cookies. I mean stream. Thank you for the cookies, guys. I mean stream. So look at all the wonderful people who had followed today. Look at all the wonderful people who gave biddies today. All the wonderful people who resubbed today. All the returning subbies today. Thank you for all the wonderful people who rated in today. We have so many people who rated in today. We had 5 people who rated in today. And all of the lovely viewers, all of them. Look at them go. They are so gorgeous, so pretty. Because every single person in the Oka Forest is an adorable being. Mwah! We always give them lots of love and appreciation. Okay? So make sure you guys give them absolute love and kindness. We are going to go over to Tiff, by the way. We're going to go over to Tiff. Go give them lots of love and appreciation. They are lovely. They are appreciated. And all of the honorary YouTube namers as well, of course. Thank you for the fake rain. Thank you guys so much for putting up with the fake rain. And yeah, I will talk to you guys tomorrow. I will talk to you guys tomorrow. So please go give your absolute love and appreciation to Tiff. And we will do this stream again tomorrow. I just really can't continue this because we are at 6.5 hours and I'm very, very not feeling well right now. So we'll talk to you guys later, okay? We will start this tomorrow, or we will do this tomorrow. And yeah, and watch out for the epilogue of the Great Ace Attorney tomorrow. Watch out for that. Watch out for that, okay? Love you, love you. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Good night, good night. Good night, good night, good night.